but just so we're all on the same page. Now, to explain how this actually works, when you are going around the world and doing things like I'm about to show you right here, which is the Tree of Whispers, or you're farming Helltide, or even killing world bosses, what you actually have is the opportunity to receive legendary items from each of these types of events. When you get a legendary item, you are going to have a chance for that legendary item to either be a standard legendary, an ancestral legendary, or a sacred legendary. This is an important part. Even when you're in World Tier 4, you can still get the prior quality of drops, meaning in World Tier 4, you can still get World Tier 3 drops, World Tier 2, World Tier 1. You can get non-sacred, normal-ass legendaries, you can also get sacred legendaries, and you can get ancestral, whereas in World Tier 3, you can only get sacred and lower, etc. But you can actually acquire the previous difficulties once. This is, again, another obvious point, but it's also important for the topic of the conversation. There's actually a way to increase the odds of when you get legendary drops for them to be ancestral or sacred, and it is not just my opinion. We actually know this directly from the devs. This is a tweet right here by Joseph. He is the associate game director on Diablo 4, and he states here that items that drop in Nightmare Dungeons have a higher chance of being sacred or ancestral than items that drop outside of the Nightmare Dungeons, aka Nightmare Dungeons are actually buffed in terms of quality when you are getting these items. So this will increase the ratio of usable to non-usable legendaries when they actually drop if you're farming within Nightmare Dungeons. One important thing to note, even normal legendary aspects can be as good as sacred and ancestral aspects. This is something I have seen often mistaken. The very good legendary aspects are typically percentage modifiers, and those don't increase. So while the secondary stat quality, meaning when we're looking at items such as, let's use this glove as an example. So while if you get an ancestral, it will be more important in terms of quality of the item when it comes to secondary stats, the armor values, and if you're talking about the weapon, things like DPS, etc. The actual aspect in terms of the quality aspect is not within the purposes of this conversation. We're talking about the power and strength of the item. And yes, just to clarify one more time, normal, sacred, and ancestral aspects, all three of these can be imprinted on all three types of quality of items. Normal can go on to ancestral, sacred can go on to ancestral can go on to normal, etc., etc. So because of this tweet, we know for a fact that the drop rates are better in Nightmare Dungeons. And because all the aspects work regardless of the drop rate, it doesn't matter if you're aspect farming where you actually get the drops. So it is better currently at the moment to farm Nightmare Dungeons, but it gets a little bit better because if you watch this campfire chat where all of the devs were talking, they actually are implementing within the next 3 weeks, they are, or before season 1 is what they said, to be clear, they are actually implementing Nightmare Dungeon buffs, not only in experience to be able to level faster if you're trying to level through Nightmare Dungeons, but also in item quantity and quality. They said they are buffing the items within the Nightmare Dungeons, which are already a better way of farming them. So Nightmare Dungeons are going to become even more important. They are also adding the ability to teleport directly to the dungeon so that when you use a Nightmare tier, instead of just seeing where it's at, you can literally just click on teleport there. Meaning, once again, dungeon farming is going to become even more efficient very quickly. Nightmare Dungeon farming is also, in my personal opinion, more enjoyable, but it also levels your glyphs so that when you use your best glyphs, you will factually become stronger because you're not only farming the best quality items, you're also getting experience for the glyphs, which are another objective way, and by the way, the only way of leveling the strength of your Paragon Sword past your maximum level. So, at the moment, if you're not doing Nightmare Dungeons, factually best for glyph experience and the only way, the best quality of dungeon, or the best quality of item drops, it is getting buffed very soon, and we're getting quality of life changes added to it. So Nightmare Dungeons are basically the GOAT. And because you can actively craft the sigils, both the lower tier as well as the higher tier ones, you can do this as early as tier 3 in order to, let's just say you're level 50, you just hit tier 3, Now you can start doing nightmare dungeons. You'll get a huge bonus in strength because of the blitz, but you're also immediately going to be able to get better drops more commonly in terms of quality of the drops than if you're just farming the overworld and doing events, etc. So from the beginning, this is probably the best thing to do. That's really about it, so the video's over. Consider subscribing, liking the video if you want, it will help me out, or joining the live stream where we are actually going to test this philosophy today on my level 50 to see proof in the pudding, see if it's actually true or not. Love you all, see you on the next video.
CNN is dead, long live Tucker, but will CNN...
I need more time.
This weirds me out when it teleports you to the back of the room.
I need time to do that. Don't have enough fury. More fury. I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I need time to do it. I'm low on fury.
Put some music on.
Don't have enough time. I need more time.
What's left to us?
I need time to do that. I'm out of fury.
Okay, we should definitely be stacking more vulnerable damage.
Don't have enough fury.
Hey,
Hey, what's up, buddy?
figuring out this whole druid thing.
Yeah?
Yeah,
You done your class skills and stuff, right?
I've been doing like tornado or something.
Tornado. Are you following a build, or are you just doing whatever? Or?
Following a build.
Okay. Probably a safe bet.
It feels weak. So, like, tornado itself is strong, but it costs 1 billion spirit or whatever. So you have to melee stuff a lot, and the druid melee stuff really slow. Though the melee attack does like splash. You know?
Right.
If I hit in
So
the
you-
right spot, I can hit multiple enemies with a single
So you can
swipe.
kind of like round up enemies a little bit and try and get a bit more DPS that way. But,
Yeah.
yeah. Can't do the
But
same
like
with Arc
in single target fights like bosses, it feels a lot weaker than even the Necro did.
Well, it's probably
Although
also,
the Necro felt strong. So.
it's probably also the fact that you're lower level, haven't geared up much as well. There's probably quite a few factors going into you not feeling strong.
Yeah. Going from Rogue to Druid also, like, even if you have dog shit gear, you still shred bosses in the first couple of levels. It's been fine. I'm a bit tankier. I only have one mobility ability, and it's got like a 20-second cooldown.
20 second?
Actually, it's 14 seconds.
That's pretty good. I mean, mine is 22. And I've got
It's
CDR.
yeah. So I turn into a bear, and I just like bulldoze through a bunch of stuff. It's called trample. Feels
Yeah.
good to hit trample. It does a lot of damage.
So what does it do? It gives you unstoppable, and what else?
Gives you unstoppable, and you charge forward, and you do 75% of your weapon damage to all the enemies you hit. If you knock back enemies into a terrain object, they take additional damage and are stunned for 3 seconds. So it's pretty good at CCing elites.
That is good.
Yeah.
What's the duration of the unstoppable?
Unclear. It's
Unclear.
very short.
Is it like literally for the
it's like
duration,
the duration
of
of
the
the
charge?
charge.
Right. Okay. But that's so you're mainly going to be using it as a damage generator from stun effects and as a escape, pretty much exclusively.
It's not that great of an escape, although it's
It's an unstoppable escape. It's an escape. You know what I mean? Like it will
and then
stop
you
down.
get there's another ability where you generate a damage shield, and that gives you unstoppable for like 3 seconds too. But it's not like a mobility thing. It doesn't make you move any faster.
But that's
It's
okay
just-
as long as you can proc unstoppable. If you can proc unstoppable in 2 different ways, that's already really strong. Like, I feel really strong because of my ultimate. My ultimate gives me unstoppable. Even though it's a 52-second cooldown, I feel way safer because I have a second unstoppable. Even though it's on a 50-second cooldown.
Yeah.
That's how much more valuable it is to have 2.
Yeah, and Rogue doesn't have 2 sources of unstoppable. It's just got the one. Although Shadow Step's cooldown is pretty short, and Rogue's all about cooldown reduction sort of things.
A lot of
At least
classes
the way
are
I do it.
CDR. A lot of classes are treating CDR like it's king. Some slightly more than others.
Yeah, Rogue's got even like skill tree things that, like if your skills hit a certain number of enemies, you can get more CDR,
Hmm.
or it just straight up reduces your cooldowns by like 1/10 of a second for each enemy you hit with stuff.
Right. I'm starting to feel like My Barb's coming together. I'm even like making pretty much everything I touch vulnerable now, almost.
Yeah.
Starting to get pretty crazy, yeah.
And it is true. I'm only level 22 right now, so I feel like the builds really feel like they come online around 35.
Yeah, I think you have to be at a certain level, have a bit of gear, and have a few aspects. But I think people kind of underestimate what they need to do when leveling. I think people don't, like, say, use aspects enough when leveling and don't realize, like, they can get their build online quite early on just by throwing a few mediocre aspects on their gear, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I also, since this is my first druid, I don't have the benefit of past druids' nice early game gear that I left behind, like how I do for rogues. Also, but there's a lot of nice early rare daggers that you get for quest rewards.
Mm.
It makes rogue feel really strong while leveling.
I mean, I had the same issue with my Barb, where I was like, you know, I didn't have that luxury of like having all that sword gear just sitting in my stash and I can dip from as I'm leveling to like get little power spikes here and there, right? And kind of just living out of my inventory anyway because my stash was full. So I kind of had the same experience on Barb, where it felt like kind of less power spiky, so it was like a bit more of a grind to get certain pieces of gear. But honestly, it was in a way still an enjoyable experience. You still get a decent amount of gear that's specific to you, right? Like most of your gear you drop is specific to your class or whatever.
Yeah. Although my first rare was a crossbow, and I was like, this fucking game.
Well, found an amulet that could be good if it rerolls well. But I don't know, it's very unlikely that it will roll what I want it to. But yeah, it seems like in this game, say you just get into the next difficulty, like you just get into World Tier 3 or whatever, or you've like leveled up 10, 20 times and you haven't got any gear upgrade. It's like this like wall that you're in where you feel really squishy and weak, but you need to still keep going because you need to just like squeeze out a few pieces of gear. Like say when you're going into Nightmare and you need like some sacred pieces of gear, it's like you're really weak until you start getting a few of those pieces of gear, but once you do, you then got this like big power surge and you start to realize, oh, it's usual to feel weak because I haven't yet got the next tier of gear, the next higher item level.
That's kind of what I felt. Yeah, the cycle to be, right? You hit a level, right? The enemies scale with you, but maybe you hit a key passive or something like that, and so you just completely spike up in power relative to the enemies, and then they start catching up, and then they keep catching up, and it's like, oh, I gotta get something else to differentiate me from the ever scaling murderous enemies.
Yeah.
All right, I'm fighting Surat, who killed one of my necromancers.
Get it.
Let's see if we can just crush her as a druid.
Get it. By the way, we got the upgrade. We got the reroll that we wanted. We got exactly what we wanted.
That's nice. You love to see it.
You love to see it.
It's like it's quite unlikely. I'm trying to like reverse jinx it.
It's not like going to be a huge upgrade, but a tiny bit more cooldown reduction and stuff like that. It's going to be a big deal. Oh wait, what's the order you start? I should upgrade and then imprint. Yeah, which way round you do things seems to matter. Like upgrading before you imprint and re-rolling before you upgrade and things like this seem to use less materials. When you do it a certain way around.
That makes sense, I guess, because they probably say, oh, well, this is a better thing, so in order to upgrade it, it's gonna... Like, I think it's probably like a formula based on the item class or something like that, the calculated item power, and since the item power goes up when you upgrade it or imprint it, you know, it's going to increase the cost of maintenance on that thing.
Something like that. I'm not too happy about the fourth affix on it. It's got damage reduction while injured on it, so it's not like the super great stat, but it's not terrible either. Like having some damage reduction when you're low HP, it's not terrible. Yeah. But the others are really good. It's got fury cost reduction, cooldown reduction, and movement speed, which are like 3 king stats on my amulet. So still a pretty good amulet.
Well, we took out Surat, easy peasy.
Nice. We killing it.
Yeah. For how much weaker the druid feels in terms of its DPS, you do have a shitload of passive damage reduction. Like, just straight up. I think one of my passives is I just take 20% less damage.
Nice. That's pretty damn good. I think Barbo especially can be pretty tanky as well.
Yeah, that feels correct. It should be tanky.
I think the thing is that you can get a fairly high base armor as Barb, and then by putting on like the aspect which gives you even more armor, it's exponential, so I can get like 88% physical damage reduction already. Like, it gets crazy once I'm stacking my armor.
Yeah.
I'm still not invincible, but it's certainly nice.
So I got this helmet that says damage from earth skills slow enemies hit by 30%. I need to check to see if that's like an aspect I should just... What's up, T-Toss?
What up, man?
T-Toss.
I'm just checking out how Druid plays.
Oh boy, does that mean we need a new character?
No, no, my rogue is still alive.
Oh, okay.
What level is your rogue, by the way?
30-something.
Nice. Druids are cool, man. I haven't played them, but I watched some stream. I watched Shroud. I was watching Shroud play a little bit.
What was Shroud building? What was the...
Werebear.
Yeah, Werebear, yeah, and just smashing everything.
I'm playing Tornado.
Hey, man. I'm sure it's fine. Like, I mean, there's a lot of viable builds in this game, which is kind of nice.
Yeah, I just picked an arbitrary build on max roll. So,
but when I was watching, not to convince or sway, but just for conversation, when I watch Shroud do his Werebear smash, like he looks like he just destroys everything. Like, you know what I mean?
I do a lot of AOE. I don't know.
Fair enough. Yeah.
But yeah, Tornado does cost like 1 billion mana. It's like half of your mana.
Oh boy.
So, and it moves in a random direction, so it does have its issues, I'll say. I just got this max movement speed amulet and damage reduction from close enemies and +1 rank on my companion skills. I feel so lucky.
That's pretty good.
I only use the wolves because they give me more damage reduction, but I guess they also have a little attack where they pounce on people, and it's pretty strong.
Hmm.
I think Snow has been playing some kind of Earth skills druid.
Sounds about right. I think so.
You gonna play CPL next season, Dial?
Probably not.
Come on.
I'm a terrible StarCraft player, man. That game's hard.
You could still do CPL and be in like tier 2 or tier 3.
I'm like a D rank Zerg, man.
So you would be in tier 3 or 2 in
Hey, you
CPL.
could just sign up for a little Zun coaching. We'll soon take care of that.
I don't know, man.
I'll teach you some cheese build orders that
Admit
crush
that you
people.
love the game.
That's actually what I'm best at, is cheesing people.
Admit
And
that you
I'm
love the
really
game.
particularly good at it.
Have you ever have you ever done 2 Hatch Hydra against Protoss?
Yeah, I've Hydra cheesed Pronouses.
You know,
Many.
have you done the 2 Hatch Hydra? Not like 973, but 2 Hatch Hydra.
I guess not. I don't know.
There you go. I'll teach you
I
that.
kinda also just like all my build orders are old because I was playing in like 2008. That was like the last time I was even any decent at the game, and it was just because people were worse then.
I don't think they were necessarily worse. It was just there was more. Well, they were, but there was more players of low skill. Whereas most
Yeah.
of those that are not good, they phased out, right?
Yeah.
Off.
Because like every now and again, I'll revisit StarCraft and I'll be like, oh my god, Jesus Christ, I can't keep up.
But CPL is why it's like wonderful.
Still alive.
Yeah, because there'll be a lot of people that are similar. There's some really bad players, man. Like, you know, in CPL, but on ladder, it's like it's a nightmare. And I don't think D's terrible. Like D's, you know, E rank is getting down there, but D is a step up.
But you have to have a pretty respectable skill set to stay in D.
Like I can click on stuff and build things on time usually. It's just sometimes I am the worst multitasker on the planet. Like if somebody is doing something that is like disrupting what I'm trying to do, I fold to it so easily. I'm just the easiest person in the world to distract.
Right.
And yeah, so like just even the slightest amount of harassment, if I don't perfectly defend against it, I'm just like so tilted. It's
It's a tilting game, man. I know. I've heard you say, like, if there's any game that can make you scream at your screen, it's that game or whatever.
Oh yeah. I'm generally a pretty chill dude, but that game does make me mad in a way that not a lot of other games can. I mean, it's because like I feel really passionate about it, but I find that it's just not becoming of a grown man to be screaming at his computer. So
No, I don't know why you guys do it all the time.
I'm victim to it as well, man.
I'll be honest, I've been like that in the past, but I've grown from that a lot. It's not been easy, but it's important.
it's specifically just that, like, just StarCraft.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I've had when I was really young, I had issues in other games as well, but in more recent times, like a few years, it's been mostly exclusively StarCraft. So I get it. But I also think that it's important that we keep growing from that.
I mean, it's a game that I love. I like to spectate the shit out of some good ass StarCraft matches. I get excited when I watch ASL and stuff.
You should sign up, Dylan. You don't have to devote a shitload of time, but you only have to play one match a week. On the weeks you sign up, meaning you don't even have to play every week. And then that week that you sign up, you can practice a little bit. And then there's coaches.
That's all cool, but that sounds like more shit than I feel like actually doing. Like, I don't want to commit to that, even if it's a very low commitment.
What is the commitment, though? There is no commitment.
You gotta sign up for shit, show up to matches on time.
No, there's no matches on time. You schedule a match with your opponent at your convenience of the day you want to meet. So you have a week to play your match, and you and your opponent find a time to do that. That's it. That's all it is. And you don't even have to play every week. You could play 1 week out of the 10 weeks. Or you could play 0 weeks out of the 10 weeks. You don't have to ever sign up if you don't want to.
Yeah, duh.
And you can get the benefits of the Discord and the coaching and.
I mean, I'm already in the CPL Discord. It's
but when you create teams, they usually create their own Discords when you're with your team.
Not while I'm in town.
And most of them jump on like Discord together. They're all talking. And, I mean, I don't know. It's just an idea. You should do it though. I'm gonna make Ray do it too. Not make, but convince.
Entice.
Persuade.
Yeah, it's probably a better word.
Suppose she just went online.
Anyway, I'm having fun just, fucking around in D4. D4 is a game I can play and be stoned out of my fucking gourd and still be mostly competent at. Whereas that's a non-starter for StarCraft. It's just like I'm gonna like not even remember to send my first round of drones to the minerals in time. I'll be like, oh shit, the game started. Word? Let me just click on this overlord here.
I mean, I don't have that issue when I'm completely bamboozled, but I do like forget some pretty obvious stuff when I am, if you know what I mean. Like I'll like forget something critical, my build order, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like I will just ignore my defiler mound when my hive finishes. Like,
fair enough. But for me, it's whatever. Like, sometimes you just lose the game in dumb ways, and it's whatever. Like, I don't mind too much.
That is true.
I don't mind playing.
Maybe I need to look at it. Maybe I need to look at it more like the way I look at Diablo 2 Hardcore, because I don't get that attached to my characters. It does kind of put a stop to my evening if my, level 20 plus character has just died. But,
hey, Dal, not me. When I die, I reroll. Doesn't matter if I'm level 20 or level 70, I'm rerolling.
It depends on the time of day, too.
The way I see it is that even if you've only got like a little bit of time to keep playing, you could just like, get that character up to like level 10 or whatever and like just get it ready for the next day. So when you start the next day, it's like, hey, I've already got something started. We've already got some progress to get on. Like, it's like, feels even better rather than just having to start fresh.
I know what you mean. Let's see. This does the exact same thing as my other boots, except that they've got legendary stuff.
My main point is that it's not so much. It's not just the fact that it's good to prepare yourself for your next character. I think it's really good psychologically for you to be able to get over the loss that quickly that you can just remake the character right away, because you're acknowledging to yourself that this what I'm feeling now is temporary, and we're on to new things now, and it's okay.
That's true. And I was like that the first couple of days with my Necros when they would die. I made like 7. And they all, each one made it further than the last, so we were learning, we were living, we were laughing, we were loving. And now I have a druid.
Druid?
And it's been okay. I almost just died like 2 seconds ago, but thanks to my 2 unstoppable things, I was able to become unstoppable again.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so I have one that's got a 16-second cooldown and one that's got a 14-second cooldown. So kind of between the two, I could average like a 7.5 second window where I guess I'd rotate them. That should be the longest I could be incapacitated for. Although that's a lot. That's the longest I could be in danger of being incapacitated. Obviously, if one's on cooldown, then one's not on cooldown, I don't have to stay anywhere.
Well, also, if you're in a situation where you're against some scary elites and they can CC you and you've just used your cooldowns, you can also like play a bit more passive and wait for other cooldowns to come online.
Yeah, or just run.
That's kind of what I mean. Yeah, you can kind of literally just like run and wait for cooldowns.
That's a thing that I think takes a little more discipline than I've been exhibiting in this game. Is knowing, alright, this is actually the moment where it is prudent to just get the fuck out.
I don't know how like long you ever watch me stream for at a time, but like you'll see me being like hyper aggressive for like a really long solid amount of time, and all of a sudden there'll be a time where I'm like microing way more than usual and like being a bit more passive than usual, just because I've like suddenly identified that, oh, this is actually a moment where we can get chain CC'd and fucked up.
Yeah. And it's definitely not that I don't realize that that's a possibility. It's just like, okay, we have to play really tight, and then I don't play really tight, and then I die. Like, I recognize what needs to happen. It's just that it doesn't come out of my fingers when I'm clicking on shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah. No, I know
So
exactly
again,
what you
kind
mean.
of a skill issue.
That'd been really funny if I died just then, by the way. Because I stood in what was it? I don't know what you call it, but the thing, I can't remember what it's called. The poison thing that blows up when they die.
Oh yeah.
There was like quite a few of them. and I had like full-on fortify and health, and I just assumed that even if I do take the hit, I'll probably be okay. But I actually did go down to like half HP, and I was like, oh. Okay,
That was actually dangerous.
That was actually technically dangerous. Slightly more dangerous than I thought it was. If there was like
Yeah.
a few more animations there, we probably maybe could have died. That'd have been such a funny timing to die during that conversation.
Ihan timing. as you're like, yeah, I just play super tight. Anyway, just dying to the easiest to avoid thing. In
that's the funny thing.
The
irony would be is because I'd be distracted talking about it. The one time I'm not paying attention is the one time I'm talking about it. Like, oh fuck, that's funny.
My sister got rear-ended by a Dodge Ram in her Ford Focus because she was texting while driving. It's so ironic.
Hey, where's Ray Ray? Didn't he say he'd be on today?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, he said what was it he said? Well, he said like afternoon, I think. So it should be like around now.
It's afternoon here. It's like, well, I guess it's now very early evening.
It's 2:30.
Yeah, so I think he meant around now. He might be around.
I mean, I think his lady stayed the night over there, right?
Yeah, but he said something like she was going in the afternoon or something, and then he'd be on the rest of the day or something along those lines. It was something like that anyway.
Every now and again, you see somebody who's riding their horse, but their horse doesn't rode. So they're just like
Yeah. Just floating in the air.
scooching along. Usually they're not like animated that well either.
Just imagine them on the broomstick. Off to play some Quidditch.
I'm the Seeker. Man, that game is bullshit. You telling me that like 90% of the positions just don't matter at all? It's just down to this one guy who finds this golden bug.
I guess, yeah. I don't know if like do they catch it every single match, or is it like
That's how the game ends, and it's worth so many points.
yeah, but do they do that every game, or is that just one of the ways the game ends as
No,
well?
it's the only it's canonical. The only way that the game can end is when the snitch is found. They're like, some games go on for days because they can't find it.
Wait, really?
And it's like, yeah,
You serious?
that's like an offhand thing that they mention in like book 4.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was like a bonus thing where like if you catch it, then it's like that's it, the match is over and you get a bunch of points. I didn't realize it was like you basically keep playing until you catch this. Can you just farm points though?
You could, but it's pointless. Like it's. I feel like if you just dedicated the whole team to finding the snitch, it wouldn't matter. Even if you left your goal completely untended.
Yeah, I have no idea how that would work.
It's just like scoring a point is like 10 points, and finding the snitch is like 150.
I mean, I don't claim to be a Harry Potter expert, so I'll take your word for it.
I'm not even really. It's just some shit I remember. 'Cause I read those books a long ass time ago.
I can break that down.
It's like ever so slightly better, but not worth it. And it's actually not got great fixes. Actually, you reroll the damage to injured, and it could be good.
So I think Druid definitely has the most annoying like class mechanic.
Oh.
Yeah, so like when you hit level 15, you have to beat Tuldura, the stronghold, and then as you kill enemies after level 15, they drop spirit offering points that you like feed to little ghosts that live at Tuldura. But this is the only class that I actually have to go to a place to like upgrade my abilities as I've killed enough enemies and stuff. Like,
it's kind of interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah. It makes you feel like a druid, right? Because you gotta go fucking pray to the spirits and go to your nature place. But it's also annoying. If I don't want to actually roleplay a druid.
You're like, it's kind of cool, but it's kind of annoying.
I get it. I get what they're going for, and I think it's resonant. It's just also that this is the only class that I've played so far that has to go the fuck out of its way to level up.
Hey, what does suppressor do again? I can't remember. It's like weaken, right?
The like the affix?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Let me quickly look it up. Icy wind pillar that chills upon being touched. Range projectiles become slowed as it travels through the pillar.
Suppressor creates a bubble around the target that becomes immune to ranged attacks outside the bubble.
Alright, I found a little page that tells you what they all do.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's just a protective dome shit. That's actually pretty good to do. I don't know how you craft sigils. You can craft sigils, right? How do you craft them?
No.
Oh, you have to complete a tier 3 dungeon and it gives you the ability to craft your sigil.
I can't do that here. can't do that here. I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that.
I just got a passive that makes me take 10% reduced damage from elites. I'm
How
just
much?
gonna be tanky as fuck. 10%.
Ain't bad.
Yeah, it's like combined with Storm Strike. I gain 25% damage reduction for 3 seconds every time I hit somebody with my basic attack.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just like a flat 35% damage reduction if I've hit anything with a basic
Right.
against elites. Feels pretty strong.
Pretty fun good. Could you even get that? Have you got the ethics where it just gives you flat damage reduction for doing basic attacks?
Not right now, but that. Let me see if I have that in my codex actually.
Probably
Because I
should.
haven't really. Yeah, I haven't been like super min maxing. I haven't run into anything particularly difficult yet, so. Let's see. What is the name of that aspect? Do you know it?
No.
Do
Maybe
you know what?
something of might. It's the armor one, right? I think.
Not ready yet.
Click defensive. Casting ice armor. Nope, that's mage. That's barbarian.
Search usable by your class.
Oh
piece
yeah,
of generic
basic
one.
skills grant 20% damage reduction for 2 seconds.
Yeah. What's
Yeah.
it called?
It's called Aspect of Might.
I was right. It was might. Holy shit! I got it right.
And there's also Aspect of Disobedience.
That's the meta one. You want that?
Yeah.
That's a super good late game one as well. Like, oh, we got Butcher. We're in a nightmare dungeon.
Oh, is he nightmarish?
No,
This is normal Butch.
I think so. Although I guess he's benefiting from, say, if it's like monsters do extra damage, maybe he's benefiting from that still. Maybe he does like slightly more damage or something. I don't know. But as we learned here on the channel, dead damage is no damage. And he
That's
did.
right.
Oh, we got a butcher's trophy cleaver. We got a butcher trophy, finally. Have you ever gotten that before? We just got a trophy from killing Butcher. Have you ever gotten
How many
that?
times have you killed him?
I don't know, quite a few, I guess. Maybe 10-ish times in total?
I was gonna say, yeah, the only time I've ever killed him was with you, so.
Dude, I've got a trophy for my horse now. Nice. Little butcher cleaver. I really wish you guys could get into Nightmare so we could do some like 3-man dungeon running and stuff.
Working on it.
You're working on re-rolling new characters at the moment.
We're a decent level with this.
No, yeah, doing good.
Yeah.
And the druid might be pretty tanky as well. I think you'll definitely see power spikes going into the mid game. Like once you get level 50 and you start getting sacred gear, I think you're going to be like, oh shit. Now you see the power of druid. Like the real fucking craziness, you know. You start smashing things.
I did just plow through like a whole bunch of enemies. I love this trampling skill. It's so good. It feels good to use. Also, like you turn into a huge fucking bear and you just steamroll enemies. It's great. So good. It's so good against all these stupid little fucking bugs that like slow you down. You just plow through them, leave them as paste on your windshield.
Yeah, man. Druid's pretty strong. Take a little bit to get going, but they're pretty crazy once they do. Or at least that's what it seems.
I need more time. I need time to do that.
Oh yeah, one thing Ray's gonna really like, by the way, I have a taunt in my build now. So when I'm playing with him, I can taunt things away from him. It taunts nearby enemies for like 7.5 seconds and gives me 48% damage reduction.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Sigil crafting is a priority quest in Diablo. Crafting can be handled. Oh shit. Let me do that. Man, it's so funny when I like click to tab into the game and I like click on the, and as I click on the game, like to tab into the game, I'm clicking on a portal, so it'll like go back through the portal I just came through or some shit. It's so troll. So troll. It's like, great, I'll sit through 2 more loading screens, no worries.
It's like, this is the reason I fucking alt-tabbed in the first place. I just don't have the patience to watch this thing for 6 whole seconds. That's too many seconds. Oh, god damn it.
Basically, yeah.
Yes, that's very relatable.
What are you doing, Toss?
Playing some Brood War.
Le Boudoir.
My other name. One of my other names.
Oh, I forgot to put something on my amulet shit. Wait, I just did a nightmare dungeon, and it's saying I can't craft sigils. What? I've done the capstone dungeon. You get a quest that takes you to the local occultist. The occultist will unlock its craft sigils and salvage sigils. What? I'm confused, man. I haven't got the quest that it says I should have. And I can't salvage sigils. Why not?
Don't know. Not gotten that far.
I had the quest to do a nightmare dungeon. Did the nightmare dungeon, but now I still can't salvage sigils. And it says I need to do that to salvage sigils, so I don't know why I can't. I'm confused as fuck.
What's up, homos?
Hey, what up, Ray Ray? I thought you'd be around soon. Your lady gone?
Oh, she's been gone. Been sleeping.
How you doing, big boy?
It's 3 o'clock, bro. You ain't been sleeping.
What? Am I allowed to sleep in the middle of the day if I want?
Sleeping until 3?
It's because he's going to stay up late tonight and play with us.
Oh yeah, I won't be up.
Do you work tomorrow, Ray? Or did you get Juneteenth off too?
Juneteenth? No, I did not get Juneteenth off.
What the fuck
It's
is
a federal
Juneteenth?
holiday. It's a federal holiday.
What the fuck is Juneteenth?
It's
It's the...
a
It's
new
the day they
holiday.
free the slaves.
Yeah.
Isn't that got another name for it?
They just came out with it literally last year.
Well, when you say they just came out with it literally last year. It became a federal
As a
last year.
federal holiday, yeah. It existed, obviously, but I mean, they
Yeah.
made it a federal holiday last year.
And which party was it that freed the slaves?
Anyways,
That's a touchy one, isn't it? Because it's not quite.
It's not.
Well, it is for people that don't know history.
No, it's like people will compare modern day Republicans to
No, I know.
classic ones, as if they are ideologically the same.
Oh, they're definitely not. But it's still a part of history that it was the Dixiecrats that were the, in quotations, the baddies, so to speak.
Yeah.
But that's not, I don't think, that well known in, at least among the younger generations of Americans.
No, I mean they teach you that in U.S. history classes in public schools. Lincoln was a Republican.
I can't. I got nothing to say because it just causes stir up streaming.
right?
So.
It's best to shut the fuck up on this topic.
Yeah, we won't go into it.
But I have so much to say.
Keep it to yourself, please. I'm in a good mood right now.
All right, Ray, let's keep it that way. Oh, Ray.
Yeah, I'm very confused as to why you have like a strong feeling about that.
I'll say it if Ray doesn't care.
Oh my god. Let me just put my headset away. You guys can chat for a little bit. I'll be back.
Ray, you wouldn't. It wouldn't bother you.
Ray,
You-
don't go.
Nothing I say would offend you. Like I don't offend you when I say shit. Usually.
Okay.
Ray, don't go.
My only thing is I hate the fact that African Americans, at least from my standpoint, hold what happened to them 200 years ago or 100 years ago to today. Like, you know what I mean? Because I don't feel like that. I mean, I'm not black, so I can't say what they're going through or whatever, but I think it's significantly reduced compared to the old days, and they like to use that as an excuse to gain advantage in many areas. Like,
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many times I've been told it's because I'm black, huh? Or like, and it literally has nothing to fucking do with that, and that just drives me insane. Like,
Yeah, man, black people got it too good in America, Titas. You nailed
it
it.
has nothing to do with being too good. I'm saying
You're right. We should teach them a lesson and segregate them.
Are you streaming, son?
I am, but I'm joking in a video game, guys. And I'm being very ironic, okay? I'm being extremely ironic for the record.
But all I'm saying is there's like a sense of entitlement due to things that happened 200 years ago, and it's annoying.
I mean, so it's been an ongoing thing, though. It's not like suddenly
Slavery has not. Slavery is not.
Sure, at least not legal. In the
I'm a fucking.
in
We're
the
all
form of
slaves
chattel
to our.
slavery.
We're all slaves to our fucking jobs.
Yeah, but like, in the South, they just made it more or less illegal to be black in public, and so they got slaves by different means, by like filling prisons with black people and things like that.
Well, let's be frank, dude. I mean, it's different to be black in California and to be black in Alabama.
That is true.
Okay? I don't live down there. Okay? I had nothing to do with what happened 250 years ago. So I don't want to be lopped in with that, you know what I mean? Do I understand that black people are mistreated by the police more than white people? Yeah. That's kind of undeniable.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
but
like,
here's
who's
the thing.
lumping you
Cops
in
are
with that?
dicks to me too. Every time I get pulled over,
Yeah,
They don't
that's
shoot
how
you,
it sucks.
T-Toss. They haven't shot you. You know, you're not dead for no reason.
Toss, listen, there's a lot of like underlying prejudice and biases that's happening, right? It's not necessarily that these cops are even necessarily aware of their inherent bias and assumptions about things, right? But in their brain, they know statistics. And they know, like, statistically speaking, that it's safer to assume the worst of this person, right? And that causes a lot of problems. And something's escalating when
Remember
they shouldn't.
George Floyd? Remember that? You ever see that happen to a white dude?
What?
Yes.
George Floyd.
Yes.
Have you ever
Yeah.
seen a fucking
So-
cop kneel on a white dude's neck for 9 minutes and kill them on camera?
So I'm not defending the cop that did that at all, but George Floyd also had fentanyl in his system, and he was weak.
Okay, so fucking what?
No. There's a lot of
Oh my
reports
God.
of how
I'm gonna
he was
stay out of this
acting
conversation.
prior to how he happened. I'm not saying it's okay. Not at all.
Fentanyl does not cause you to be violent. Fentanyl causes you to be lazy and fucking die because you can barely move.
Yeah, but I'm just saying he was.
Come on,
apparently the reason the cops got called is because he was throwing a fit in a shopping mall or whatever it was, and he was like throwing shit and doing all kinds of shit. He
Okay.
Doesn't matter, man. They still
But-
have a
but
fucking
the ultimate
obligation
outcome
to fucking
is-
not-
Yeah, but you shouldn't.
Yeah.
You know?
But listen, you
I'm
shouldn't.
not saying that anything was good. I'm just saying that the dude was clearly violent himself, right?
It's
So
like, yeah, give the cop a break. I mean, sure, he
No,
did just fucking
that's
kill
not,
him,
no,
but
that's not what I'm saying at all.
That's-
I'm just saying imagine being in a situation where this dude's violent to you himself, right? The only thing you can do is you can do what he did for like 30 seconds, pin him, restrain him, handcuff his legs, and then throw him in the back of your car. Like that's what they needed.
That's what I'm saying. Like there was zero necessity for him to just kneel on the dude's neck for 9 minutes straight.
No, I 100% agree with you. I'm not
And there's
saying...
instance after instance of that, like happening to black people.
yeah, cops are
It just
just
happened
malicious
again.
to people for no reason.
But listen,
Like, really
this is
are.
the same issue with bouncers. Like, there's excessive force being used. You don't need to kneel on a fucking guy's neck to restrain him. I've called bouncers out myself, where I've noticed there's like 6 guys kneeling on a guy that can't even fucking breathe, and I've told them, "Hey, do you mind like letting my boy breathe, please?" And like, it's ridiculous. Like, you do not need to use that kind of force to restrain someone.
Right. No, I
People
agree.
get angry too, and they're just fucking power hungry. And some people just don't belong to be cops. Like, period. I think a lot of cops are good people. I just think that there is a minority of police that are not good people, and they make all cops look really bad. Like, really, really
I don't
bad.
know.
The problem
That
with-
minority
the
of
problem-
cops is also just like consistently protected by the
I understand that.
so-called
Right back.
good majority of
The
them.
problem with police is they're not trained well enough, in my opinion.
Well, they're trained.
No,
They're
trained
Listen,
specifically
yeah,
to do what they do.
Dial's right. They're trained to be militarized in that way. They're trained to like
Yeah.
go
They're
full on
also
aggression to
severely
prevent any
underpaid.
potential issues, right?
It's the shittiest job, most underpaid, unappreciative job ever.
It's.
Man.
I
I would
don't know,
never
man.
want to be a police officer, man. I make double their salary, man. Like I would never want to do that. Like and be put in those situations. Like it's shit money.
Well, I imagine you
It's
make
not-
double a beat cop salary, but I guess it depends on what state as well. I'm sure there's some
Dude, these
cops in
guys
some
make
states
like
making
50,
bank.
60K a year, man.
But it
They
depends
make
on
shitty
where,
money.
right?
Anywhere, man. Even LAPD, man. Like they're
Really?
not making
You
good
sure?
money. Yeah, man. My buddy works for El Monte Police Department, man. Like they don't make good money, dude.
Is he, do you know what he
He's
does
been
in the department? Is what's
Might
like his
not make
role
over
or
100
rank?
grand a year, dude. Like, what?
Like, does it like say a sergeant still get that kind of pay, or like is there not much like room for growth?
I'm sure, like once you get into higher rank, like there's some, but there's only limited people that do that. But like just regular fucking patrol cops and whatever. Like,
Yeah,
they
beat
don't-
cops and shit.
They don't make shit, man. It's
Okay.
not a. Yeah, it's like
Which is
I mean, it's
something
good.
now,
It's
man. I don't
good. It's,
fuck, dude. Like, we just
why is
have a
this?
normal
Why is
day
this? A,
here.
why is this a touchy subject?
It is a touchy subject. You know it's a touchy subject. It's always been a touchy subject for over
How is
200
it not a
years,
touchy
you
subject? It's one of the most touchiest
Like-
subjects in America right now, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't.
dude,
it
it
doesn't
is.
affect me in the least, except for the fact that I'm just talking about slavery.
Well,
in general.
T-Tosh, you're lucky you weren't born black, man. That's all I can tell you, dude. Like, you know, you got white skin pigment, and you don't got to worry about fucking getting pulled over for some bullshit. Or getting fucking shot.
Hey. I grew up next to the poor black people. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Is it the same in England? I don't know how it operates. How do the police treat black people in England? Like, I don't, you know.
Probably pretty shitty. I mean, especially in London where like crime is higher, so you're probably getting a lot more prejudice. So like, say if you're probably a black kid, even if you just like went around wearing a hoodie, you'd probably be like randomly searched and shit. You know what I mean? Like, they're just gonna assume. They're just gonna assume you're carrying something. You know, they're gonna assume you're up to something.
It's nice of them.
Yeah, it's probably a similar thing as America, but probably a lot more subtle. It's probably not as overt as it is in America, whereas in UK it's like subtle racism. You know what I mean? It's like a lot more subtle.
It's not like the dude down in the South with all the Nazi propaganda.
Like morning N-word.
Literally just call black people slurs here.
It's not like that. It's for sure not like that here. It's in Britain there is a big problem with racism, but it's really subtle racism usually. It's like I don't like it. I'd rather see my racists out in the open. I don't like it when it's underhand and you can't even know what's what. You know.
Well,
let's think about
basically,
speech, you know.
Yeah, here
it doesn't exist, bro.
Yeah, I could say the N-word all I fucking want in public. And
you could. Somebody might punch you in the face and you would deserve it. But
hey, don't misunderstand. Don't misunderstand. Freedom of speech does not mean freedom of consequence. No, this is the difference.
Okay.
So you might have the right to say something, but you're not necessarily free from the repercussions of saying that thing.
Right. But if someone punches me in the face, they're not free of those repercussions either.
That is also true.
This is the thing. Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
this. Exactly.
It's not illegal. They would go to jail for hitting me in the face for saying the N-word in the United States of America. I would not go to jail. They would.
It's an assault. Yeah, it's an assault.
Unless
you can still.
Whoa, hang on.
Assault can be verbal, right? You can.
Yeah. Chill. If you were instigating it, if you were walking up to him and aggravating him by calling him these slurs, that's a bit different, right? Because you're antagonizing him.
Not different. Absolutely not.
It sure is.
And you will be tried by a jury of your people.
You misunderstand. Listen.
The fuck I want.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because if it does go to court and there is a jury, the other guy makes that argument that you were the one going up to him saying N-word this, blah blah blah. You think that's going to look good for you?
Yet so many African Americans say the N-word to each other constantly.
It doesn't matter. That's totally different.
That's totally different.
That's retarded.
It's so different. It's so different.
And being mad about it is dumb.
I'm not mad about it. All I'm saying is we have freedom of speech, and I can say whatever the fuck I want in public as long as I'm not threatening to kill people or yelling fire in a movie theater or, something like that. But if I want to walk up to a black person and say blah, 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 N-word this, N-word that, F you, that's not illegal. Period. Not that I agree with it.
Not that I think that's a good thing, even though I did just
kind of. That's a good thing. I definitely don't. I'm just saying that we have freedoms. That's the freedom here in America. Jesus, this is the problem. Is because I have to defend laws and freedoms in America, and it makes me sound like a fucking racist fuck.
Yeah, it's weird how America's laws seem racist as fuck when you have to defend them.
I don't think this is a touchy subject for us, right? I feel.
I wonder why that might be.
And you can look at it through a lens of understanding, and it's no problem. You know what I'm saying?
This whole thing, though, is I'm not a racist in any way, shape, or form. I love all peoples. I would date all peoples. I would hang out with all peoples. But I also love America, and I love that we can't be told what to say.
Hey, listen, I actually
whether you agree with it or not.
Yeah.
I don't want to live somewhere where I fucking can't say this or can't say that or can't put this up in my, Anyways.
Well, at the very least,
I can't put Playboy mud flaps on my Ford F-350.
No, you may not. You may not, Dial. Okay. No longer American.
This is what is this, Iran? What is this, Shakira law?
Sharia law, amigo.
Yes, I understand it is Sharia law.
But you don't have the day off tomorrow, Ray, I guess, huh? It's a federal holiday now. Do you have it off, Dial? Or you have to work too?
I also have to work. I might have a floating holiday, but it doesn't matter. It's
Well, that's any day you get to use.
Yeah.
I get those
Yeah,
too.
I just get one of those a quarter, and they're like,
Yeah, that's a lot.
pretend they're for what you want them to be what they're for. So I don't know. This one could be the MLK Day one, or it could be the President's Day one.
I'll take any holidays they'll give me, man.
Yeah, same. I obviously want to work as little as possible. I would rather be spending my time doing things I enjoy. Go fucking figure. So.
Say it ain't so, though.
Yeah.
Am I crazy to say that we're in modern
Yes.
day slavery, though? Honestly?
No. I don't know if you heard the freestyle I did to Love Snow, but one of my bars in that was "We're just slaves wearing gold chains."
Yeah. Like, I feel like maybe I'm crazy when I say this. Like, it's obviously not anywhere near the extent of, the old time slavery, but I feel like...
You don't have people stealing your teeth and stuff.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, like, we're modern day slavery to our companies. Like, we work so fucking much, so many hours, just to survive and live and do all these things. Like, I guess...
Yeah, but whoa. Actually, no, Titos, but that's because you yourself have also been duped into thinking that you need all this unnecessary consumerism shit to survive, which you don't. That's part of the illusion, right? That's part of the capitalist, consumerist mindset.
Yeah.
They want you to think that you have to go to work to show up and buy this car, to buy this house, to buy this computer, to buy these movies, to do all these things, to get this coffee. Like, you're thinking this is all what you need to survive, right? This is part of your paradigm. They make you think you need to show up to your job so you can afford all these things, but you don't actually really need. You just want them because you've been trained to want them.
So I'm spending all this extra money on shit that I don't even need.
That you don't really need, right? That's the catalyst of the issue.
Playing Diablo 4.
No, but this is it. This is junk food. What we're doing right now is we're consuming junk food. We're just consuming digital junk food. It's different, right? It's the same thing, just packaged differently. We're a victim to it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's not... This isn't like a status symbol or whatever. This is just entertainment. And I think that is, like... Sure,
but I'd rather be doing that entertainment than working. Clearly.
Oh, sure, yeah. You could maximize your life for, like, I don't know, the optimal human experience, but that seems like really subjective. So, I think time spent, with friends, just chilling and hanging out is still pretty close to like.
Oh, for sure.
What we were meant to be on this planet to do, which is just hang out.
It's certainly closer approximation of how things should be than
we have our little community here. We hang out. We help each other level up. We give each other items. We've got a little commune going.
So I guess my mindset is broken, where I think that that's not. Whereas what we're doing shouldn't be okay, and we should just be slaving at work, right? Like that's what we should be doing.
Oh yeah, I mean there are psychos who want to like constantly be cranking as much excess value as they can from your body. So, like,
that's what my job does.
And they don't give a shit.
More.
Yeah, they don't give a shit if you live or die. Like if you died, there would be a job posting for your shit tomorrow.
But you have to understand, like, we've all been duped. It's time. The concept of time is what's fooling us all, because we're viewing our lives moving linearly on a spectrum, and we're basically like people chasing a carrot. Like if you put a horse on a treadmill and put a carrot in front of it, and he's constantly chasing that carrot he's living for the future constantly, always, and it's never ever going to enjoy the moment because you've never ever going to arrive, because you're always going to be looking to the future and living to the future only. And that's what we're doing our entire lives. Then we get to our middle ages and have like existential crises because we've realized, hang on a minute, I've arrived to where I thought I was heading towards, but I still feel like the same way I've been feeling my entire life. I feel like I've been fucking duped here, and people can't really figure that out.
We're all going to be fucking sick and not even enjoy any of the saving that we did. Like, you know what I mean? Because there's a whole other fucking problem of our food that we eat and all the fucking shit they put in it, and we
Right.
all end
Just
up getting,
reverse engineering Karl Marx.
But
we're
also,
literally
yeah.
getting cancers and all this shit that never existed, and I mean,
And then what? And then what if I was to say to you that notice how that's also mostly affecting and mostly targeting the poorer population because they can't afford to physically buy healthy. And if you look in the poorer communities, they don't even have access to the same kinds of fresh goods that they would need to eat healthy to begin with.
Yeah, the nearest grocery store to my house is actually $1.
So what does that mean? That means you've got low-income
it's
workers.
What, Kyle? It's what?
It's $1.03.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but what does that lead to? It leads to low-income workers that have low energy and have low health, so that they physically couldn't ever escalate themselves out of poverty because they're unhealthy. They haven't got the energy that they need to even be a more productive worker to begin with, because they're already stuck in that cycle.
Because they're the victims of class warfare.
And that's why I really try hard, to never judge people in general, because you never fucking know what kind of circumstances or upbringing they've had. So you never quite know if it's them being the loser or the circumstances are forcing them into those circumstances, you know?
What about someone that kind of...
I always try to just, when I judge people, judge them in context.
Right.
So what about someone who could afford all those things but still feels like shit and still eats the shitty food, like me?
Well, at least you're doing that through choice and not because you have no other option. Like it's like someone's
You're
being
some people are
coerced into
between
it.
a rock and a hard place, but you're between a rock and a tasty cake.
Yeah, there's been times where I think I DoorDashed every meal for like a month. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Well, don't get me wrong, that's super unhealthy, but you were at liberty to do that and had the luxury to do that, whereas someone else might feel like shit, like I have to eat this crappy food at this place because I haven't got any other options. I can't even go and buy an apple because there is no fucking apples, you know what I mean?
I don't want a fucking apple. Who wants apples, dude?
Well, yeah, like straight up, the nearest grocery store is Dollar Tree, and they don't sell produce. It's like fucking cheesy popcorn, but it's not even good crap popcorn. It's like the shittiest tier of shit tier crap.
It's alright, just put some fucking Tapatio on it and you're good to go.
Tapatio is good. Although I'm more of a Cholula kind of guy.
You would be surprised at how much I use that shit on so many things, dude.
Yeah, Tapatio. Like, whatever. Acid's good. Makes food taste better. Spicy acid. Some kind of spicy vinegar sort of deal. Yeah, put that on my food.
Shrooms to make food
on
taste really
popcorn,
exciting.
it tastes good. Specifically,
I also like
cheesy
shrooms
popcorn.
too. They're really good.
Makes food taste really exotic, man. It's just so unusual when you eat on that stuff.
Oh boy.
What's oh boy?
I'm a fucking... What's my old boy?
Guys, I don't know why, but I think my sigil shit is bugged out somehow. I did everything I was supposed to do for my unlocking crafting sigils, and I didn't have the priority quest for it. And
because like you have to have already completed the.
I gotta head out on a work call, boys. I'll be back.
All right, man.
Okay. Yeah, you have to have completed your capstone dungeon to get to nightmare difficulty. So you're already in nightmare difficulty.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you could even be at the position to not be able to craft sigils as a result of not having.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it already doesn't make sense. And I've completed a nightmare dungeon as well on top of that, so it's not like that would be preventing me from doing it. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird.
I've had weird buggy things happen to me with quest statuses, although mostly specifically around the elixir of death prevention recipe.
Hmm.
Because the game doesn't seem to know that I have already cached that recipe in at the Alchemist. And so enemies just drop it all the time.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing I can do with it except leave it on the ground.
It's pretty shitty.
I found a way around it, which is to waste a slot in my shared stash.
Hmm. I guess they need like a sigil stash tab and a gem stash tab would be nice. I guess people would want aspects as well, but I mean, I think even just having a couple extra stash tabs would be a big deal.
Yeah, I don't know why they're so stingy with the stash.
Because it's gonna be added later.
$40 DLC.
Yeah. Wait, I thought you guys played Poe. You paid for your stash tabs in Poe, didn't you? It's like, yeah, but the game was free. That's how they supported the game.
Just people wanted to keep all their stuff. Hang on to their digital hoard.
Oh shit.
You work out, Zen?
A little
Regularly?
bit. Not regularly, but I got like some dumbbells at home and shit.
Need a fucking change in my life. I fucking used to be so active, and for like the last... Since COVID, man, I've been so inactive, man. Like, it fucking made me a fucking mole, dude. Like, I don't even... I don't know, dude.
Humans get really used to their new baseline. So, like, if you make small adjustments and regress, even if it's like small differences, that will compound a lot over a big period of time, right? And you get comfortable in that new setting, so you get more and more comfortable living more and more unhealthy, and it will just spiral. The same with when you make improvements. You make tiny, small micro adjustments that are improvements, and over a long period of time, there'll be a big course correction for the better. And obviously during COVID, everyone's like kind of slipping into that comfortable numbness of things changing, and then they get used to that new normal and kind of want it to maintain even after things shift back again.
It's crazy though, because I used to be like an everyday, like I used to work out all the time, man. But when COVID happened, like, I don't know if I think I got like super OCD kind of in a way too, like, because it kind of fucked with me, to be honest with you. Like, no one knew what COVID was.
Fucked with you. And like the air is poison, and anybody at any time could.
Not air is poison, but like.
But diseases have always been
So
around.
let's just be on it. No.
New.
But like, so when it originally started, like, there was shit going around on the black web, dark web, and shit of like China literally burning bodies and doing all this shit. Like, I thought it was like a severe airborne like Ebola. Like, I thought it was like we were fucked at first. Like, and that was what. And then when you have all these lockdowns and all these things, that's what you're led to believe is happening. You know what I mean, right? But then the more we learned about it, we realized it's really not that big of a deal. However, the first coronavirus was actually significantly more severe than, you know, the newer strains, obviously. But I don't know. So it put, I would say, some fear.
China burning bodies.
Yeah, there was all kinds of footage of like. So this originated in China, right? Wuhan, right? And there was a bunch of satellite images and all kinds of stuff of them burning hundreds of thousands of people. Like, it just looked like they were hit with waves of, like, everybody was dying. And I believe those images got to even our government to where they believed this to be true as well. This is my speculation. And this is why shutdowns started to happen. We thought we were being lied to by the Chinese, I believe. And it really, they weren't lying. Because they were like creating like, they couldn't even their hospitals couldn't even keep the bodies. Like they were having to do all these blow up hospitals, extra hospitals for capacity.
Well, no, they realized that they had a need for more capacity because more people were getting sick.
But what I'm saying, these images.
I have friends who live in China.
Yeah, it wasn't anything like this. They were fine.
Yeah.
And this is.
I mean, well, they had like COVID checks in every building or whatever. Like they were pretty serious about quarantining you if you actually caught it, but it didn't spread as badly as a result of that.
Right, but there were like.
But then, like, people here were just fully resistant to that because, like, even though there's the risk of spreading the illness, people don't want to have to stop going to like restaurants and movie theaters and shit.
But I'm talking about like early days, like first couple weeks. There was assumption that this shit was,
I mean, yeah, I was concerned about it when I found out because like I have an elderly grandmother and I was like, what if she gets it? Like she's 90.
100%.
But then she didn't get it. Oh, she's fine.
My mom is older.
She just turned 93.
Totally fine. But anyways, it caused some like OCD for me. Like I was fucking in the beginning, like washing my groceries and doing all this crazy shit, like wiping.
Oh yeah, well, people. I don't think that an abundance of caution is really like that huge of an error when things are that uncertain, And then you find out where the actual sane line lies, and then you dial it back.
Well, there was all kinds of videos on this shit, right? Where like you need to wash your groceries, you need to wear gloves when you're fucking talking.
Yeah.
Like
I don't usually believe what people tell me.
Yeah, once it came out that it was just like, oh yeah, you're not going to catch this from surfaces. It's just going to be like in the air. That was like a huge relief for basically like at least my psychological view of things. I was like, all right, yeah, I don't need to be concerned about like washing my hands every 20 minutes and shit like this. I don't have to make radical changes to my personal hygiene and how I move about my day. It's like wear a fucking N95 or whatever if I'm in the store or something like that. That's not that bad. And now it's like, a bunch of people died from it, but at least where I live, it's pretty much just back to normal. Like nobody, I don't see people wearing masks really with any regularity unless.
I mean, they say a bunch of people died, but I mean, how they were taking tally of these so-called COVID-related deaths, I don't know about that one.
Sure, yeah, I mean, you can get like.
Because you could die from another disease, and if you happen to have COVID when you died from this other thing, they might just mark that down as a COVID-related death, right? How are they calculating this shit?
Yeah, I'm not going to rule that out as a possibility, but I'm also not like that well informed on the matter. I do know that people got it and died as a result, whether it was because of the things that people were doing to COVID patients that might not have been necessary or whatever. I don't know. Whether it was because of the actual disease itself, or because they had some like comorbidities or some other thing, but
I also
ultimately.
But do you not think that the reaction to it, though, like the reaction to it all, in a way, was more damaging than in the actual pandemic itself?
I don't know, it really depends on how you do the calculus of like, did that person die because they had to stay in their house for a year straight and it just drove them crazy, or did this person die because their lungs filled with fluid and
well, I don't just mean in deaths. I mean, even just in terms of like economically speaking, and like people's livelihoods as well. But yes, like what about all the old people that were like say unwell in hospital and they were not even allowed to see their family for the duration
or
of
even people in prisons or people who are in nursing homes. Yeah, I'm almost certain that people whose lives are dependent on like caretakers or like prison guards or whatever definitely got fully shafted by that sort of thing.
Yeah, that's basically what I mean. Like, in a way, I feel like the reaction to it was way more harmful than the actual thing we were reacting to.
Yeah, and I mean, there was like a major economic contraction, right? Like Amazon more or less put every single fucking business out of business. Now it's just like Amazon and DoorDash and whatnot are the only places still around.
Yeah, what concerns me is that there was a lot of people that profited during this time, so I'm extremely skeptical about the entire thing, if I'm being brutally honest.
Yeah.
And during the start of it, I didn't believe for a second the severity that they were trying to convey was the case. Was not fooled by.
But what if it was, like, and then you didn't believe it?
Well, I'd probably be, if it was that serious, we'd be fucked regardless of what we did. Our governments are far too incompetent to ever have any chance at stopping something like that from killing us all, okay? So,
interesting.
Yeah.
I think it's a more on purpose thing than a incompetence thing. I think they actually benefit when you.
Oh no, I agree. I think it is that. I'm just saying that even in the best case scenario, they'd be far too incompetent to help us, basically.
Yeah, I think more or less the representatives of our government are bought and paid for by people who aren't me, and they have their own best interests in mind. And if they were to come in conflict with my best interests, I am certain my best interests would be swiftly thrown under a bus.
For sure.
And no illusions of that, but also we have roads, so there's that. I mean, like...
Yeah, so you can turn up to them jobs.
That's right. I bought this car so I could drive to work so that I could pay for this car.
Yep. Now you're starting to get it.
I mean, we're on the same page when it comes to this sort of thing, son, I think.
Yeah, no, I think so too. Yeah, Sane says, never attribute to malice what can be attributed to incompetence. That's, yeah, basically what I'm saying.
I don't think it's necessarily malice. It's just like, there's a conflict of interest. My interest is getting as much money for me and my friends as possible, and the conflict is that if you have some of that money, then I don't have it. I don't think it's necessarily like a malicious thing. I don't know.
No,
I do think it's just an example of pretty base textbook example of greed, and I think the people who tend to accumulate power and influence are the type of people more susceptible to that kind of thing. Like my grand ambition rather in life is to just pretty much be comfortable, and I think there's some people who could, learn to settle for that instead of fucking dominating the world or whatever. I gotta have 90 yachts or some shit.
I think it's like a self-prophesizing thing where once you start to get a little bit of power, it makes you want more power and so on. So it's like it's hard to have a little bit and be satisfied. So the kind of people that are able to attain that power usually want more and more and more and more.
I think, I don't know, maybe it's just that, like you say, it's a self-prophesizing thing, it's self-selection sort of thing. The type of person to end up there is also the type of person that's going to do those evil things.
And I think that will always happen. Like, there'll always be a portion of the population where all the power and all the money goes to. Regardless of how you shuffle things around, it will always end up trickling down to a select few individuals, because there'll always be those people that either will not be satisfied not gaming the system, or feel like that's like their role in life, or almost like it's their nature. Yeah,
we call these these times like maybe revolutionary times, where that sort of accumulation in the hands of very few becomes unbearable for enough people that they decide to all revolt and smash everybody's heads in with stuff.
Well, the rich have been investing in all those bunkers and stuff and private islands and all that.
They are scared that some people are gonna do some Bolshevik shit to them. They're gonna like fucking chop up their bodies.
Oh, definitely.
And dissolve them in acid so that you can't be found.
But understand that that's an industry. There's an industry in making the wealthy scared, so that they then invest in all these so-called precautions and safety measures, right? That itself is an industry.
Yeah, and it's all them too. It's like
How crazy is that? It's like
it's all the sharks that are swimming around with other sharks trying to eat.
Right. There you go. It's fucking crazy, but it's what it is. Hey, I wonder what I can get my physical damage reduction up to now with my armor stacks. Oh my god. I think we broke the game a little bit. Go.
Yeah.
With my I've got 100% physical damage reduction on my when I'm fully armor stacked.
Are you like when they're hitting you? Are you actually taking damage?
I don't know, but it's physical damage reduction, so I guess like it's I think you still get good resistances with high armor, but I don't know, man. Shit, that's kind of crazy. I don't actually know what the fuck. Am I taking damage? Taking a little bit, but I'm not sure that's not physical damage. So I'm taking tick damage from something.
But part of me, like, I don't know. I mean, I know the cover I was playing, so my mind strayed when I finished saying what I was saying. But part of me, like, I'm fine because I'm super homebody anyways. Like, I've always been a gamer. You know what I mean? So, like, it was kind of a blessing in disguise to have COVID and all that happen because it gave me an excuse to enable me to do what I really want to do anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just like, I can't wait to be a huge piece of shit and play video games all day.
Yeah, we had a little
awful,
boyish glee laugh there, saying we realized we had 100% damage physical reduction.
There's this comic called Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff.
I was like, what is going on?
That's like one of the opening panels.
If you love doing that, like, why is that a problem? You know what I mean? Like, that's what, you know what I mean? I'm a grown-ass man, and I enjoy doing that.
This is my hobby. This is one of my hobbies.
And I can do it all fucking day long. No problem. Every day. Almost. I don't know, man.
Yeah, just make sure to stand up every now and again so you get some blood flow in your legs and they don't have to amputate.
I have to do that, like, if I'm doing like a
Not
long
even
marathon
that, it's
session.
like blood clots.
Oh, we got
man.
Butcher again! Butcher again! This is amazing.
You can get blood clots from that shit.
Dude, we got another Butcher. 3 legendaries. Where's your health at? Destroyed, dude. We're rinsing the Butcher. Literally running circles around him. Could dash to this guy around the corner.
of fury.
Vampirics, I'll finish him quick. Look, Ma, I'm a whirlwind Barb. Hey, where's Ray Ray? He said BRB. Oh,
said
your phone call.
He was on a work call.
Yeah.
Bags are full.
It's up here.
Don't have enough fury. I'm not ready yet.
How you getting on Dial?
Doing some Whisper Dungeons. We're at level 27, which is good. I started this through today.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I've been playing for maybe like 4 hours, I think.
So how often do you have to go and like do the powering up thing?
It's not that frequently, like, especially for specifically my build. You just get like a pool of points. I think there's only like 1,000 total that you can even spend. So, like randomly, an enemy will drop like 7. So I don't expect to be doing this much more.
Oh, okay.
It's like 3 total visits to Tuldura. I think they expect a more casual player to come back like every 25 when you can unlock a new aspect of it, but I know specifically what it is I'm building towards, so I just go back when I know I have enough.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pretty chill system. Not too much of a bull lake, but it gives you a little bit of depth.
Yeah, you just walk all the way to Tuldura, and you pick some passives. And once they're unlocked, you can choose them in your ability screen, like normal.
Mm-hmm.
One thing that does kind of suck about the druid is that you're basically useless in events. Like,
Oh, why?
yeah, these are all DPS checks, and I don't do enough. Like we're doing a bone masses thing. I've managed to destroy one of them before they exploded.
Ah, I've done it again where I tabbed into the game and clicked on the portal. Oh man. Actually, that works out for us because I need to grab the tree reward. So that actually wasn't a bad thing.
I can't do that here.
Yay! The misclick worked out in our favor. It's a lot of attack speed. I think we want that though.
Hey, Dial.
What's up?
You want to know how you know when you've eaten at a lot of fast food places? Like in the last couple months? When you have well, I'll let you guess.
Is it? I don't know. I wasn't really gonna guess. I thought you were setting me up for a joke.
Well, it's legit. It's a joke of my life. You know you've been eating a lot of fucking fast food and like outside food when like in the last 2 months you have like 2-gallon Ziploc bags full of like random sauces from all the places you've been fucking eating it.
Yeah.
How can I help?
Do you
Fucking-
use the sauces? Or do you
I
just-
do. They give you, most places give you so much shit, you know what I mean? Oh.
Probably don't need to save like that much of it. If they
I
give you
use
that
it-
much.
Yeah, he does. He's a hoarder.
There's starving
I'm not
kids in
a hor-
Africa without sauces.
I'm not a hoarder. I'm a saucy person who loves like putting
Saucy
sauce on a lot.
sausage monkey.
Well, I don't know, man. Like sauce makes the food sometimes, man. Depending on
Sauce
what
is
it is.
good. I mean, I don't disagree. I'm definitely a fan of sauces.
Like Chick-fil-A, they don't they'll give you as many as you ask for. Like they're not stingy with their sauce. And they opened up a Chick-fil-A like down the street from my house like not too long ago. Like it was like maybe a month and a half ago or something. But I kid you not, like I was eating there like a bunch. And not that it's healthy, but Chick-fil-A is good. And they give you like, I don't know, man, like 10 sauces or something, and I'm only using like 2 of them, right? So it's like 8 would go in a bag. I'm like, these are good. I'm not gonna waste them.
My the only sauce that I like of theirs is the Chick-fil-A sauce, and I know that is just barbecue sauce and honey mustard.
Mustard or something? Yeah.
So I just combine those 2 things, like what you can buy in a grocery store, and then. But I also don't really go to Chick-fil-A that much, so.
Do you like Chick-fil-A though? They're pretty good.
It's fine. It's not worth the fucking insane lines. Like people,
They're
like,
one of the best people at making the line move though. Like, cause they
I don't know. So out here, there will be intersections that are blocked by the drive-through. Like, it's not block an intersection for the drive-through. Good. It's a chicken sandwich. Like I'll go to Popeyes. It's fine.
Right. No, like, and so the one that you have probably isn't like the one we have.
There's a whole bunch around here.
Yeah, but there's 2 lanes, and like, say you're the 5th car back, and your food is done before the 4 cars in front of you. They have guys that bring your food to you, and you can just exit the lane. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they do that at yours, but that's what they do at ours. Like, so like, you could be the 5th or 6th car back, and if they have a shitload of food and they're there for a while, they'll come bring you your food to you, and then you just leave, and there's extra lanes to leave. It's fast. Chick-fil-A is fast as fuck. Like, they're one of the best. We have Cane's across the street. They're slow. Like, it's horrible.
I've not heard of Cane's.
Raising Cane's? No? They're a big chicken place, too.
Mm.
They're a chain. They're all over the place around here. I think Chick-fil-A is better, personally, but maybe I'm just one of the few. I think Chick-fil-A is quite good. Like, even their chicken tenders are better than, like, in my opinion, like KFC's or something like that. Like, I don't know, they're good.
I'm not really like a chicken tenders kind of guy.
For sure.
I'm like I would like to eat a fried bird occasionally, but I like a thigh every now and again.
Yeah, you do, you dirty dog.
I like it when a lady smushes my head between her thighs.
Well, she hasn't showered in a couple days now.
That's negotiable.
Oh, gee. There's no negotiation. That shit's gross. Go shower, bitch.
You said couple days? Who does that though? It's fucking.
A dirty bitch.
You're mad at this hypothetical woman.
I was just giving you a Zun question, man. That's the kind of shit you would ask me, dude. It's like unwinnable fucking question.
Yeah, okay.
I forget what movie it was. It was like, was it White Chicks maybe? I forget, but like, he would be like, you have to do this, or you gotta sleep with Rosie O'Donnell. but she's got herpes or something like that. It just like it would always add like some funny, crazy shit, or it'd be like no, it'd be like you have to be with Rosie O'Donnell, or you can be with Scarlett Johansson, but she's got warts and herpes all over her pussy or something. It's just like. It's unwinnable.
I was gonna say, am I permitted to respectfully decline?
No, but declining's death. You don't get to do that. Like that would be the
There's a
third
gun to my
ultimatum.
head. There's a gun to my head. Eat this warty pussy. It's the
But it's
weirdest
Scarlett
hostage situation I've ever been in.
But it's Scarlett Johansson.
Okay, I will certainly concede that that's an attractive lady, but
But she has a warty
I
herpes.
yeah, it's
Let's see what severe.
it's not.
outbreak.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think. I don't think in terms of like, man, I wish I could get to fuck that famous hot lady. Like, I just
It has nothing to do with the fame. She's just gorgeous, though, too. You know what I mean?
sure, and the reason is because she's very attractive and she can act.
Right.
It's just a weird question to pose to myself, like, oh, this hypothetical impossible scenario.
I think it was White Chicks. I'm trying to remember. It was like the white guy asking these stupid questions. What movie was that? It's old.
It is an old movie. It's also a Wayans Brothers movie. I think, like, I've got some okay stuff, but that one's probably pretty rough.
Ready yet.
Man, it takes a long fucking time for me to clear dungeons, but boy do I feel safe while doing it.
That's the important thing. Hey, did Love Snow say he'd be on today?
I don't know.
I can't remember if he said he'd be on Sunday or not. The Ring of Shamans is so annoying.
Tree of Whispers really wants me to do all these dungeons with slay all enemies objectives. Okay, I guess I'll take an hour to clear this thing.
Round them up more. Like, you know, try and get them in your AoE more with your left click.
I'm exaggerating a little bit.
Yeah.
Some of these narrow dungeons make tornado actually quite bad because the tornado will hit a wall and stop.
Hmm.
Or maybe it's if I like use the ability too near to a wall, it just doesn't start in the first place.
Too near to a wall.
Yeah, like if I'm in a very narrow area and like, so the tornado when it comes out of my staff hand, which is my right hand. So if I'm like right up against a wall on my right side, I cast tornado. It doesn't do anything, but it still costs essence or whatever, spirit.
Right.
Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. It feels like it. I'm like, where's my fucking shit? Give me my shit.
You're tripping over there, dude. Oh, nice roll.
I can't do that here.
Well, nice is not amazing, but it's serviceable. I had a feeling there was a little statue nearby. My spidey senses were tingling.
I need more time.
One thing that's kind of annoying is, so my wolves are one of my attacks, and they're actually one of my better ones. Like, they do a decent amount of damage, and are constantly doing like passive bits of damage. But they are susceptible to CC. So if my wolves get feared, I can't use their attack.
Hmm.
And it's like, these little fuckers, I'm not. Can't put them in a position where they won't get feared. Storm skills that you cast grant 1 spirit and deal 15% increased damage when damaging a vulnerable, immobilized, or slowed enemy. Wow, that seems very good.
Does seem pretty good.
Yeah, I think my energy problems are about to go away.
Nice.
Or at least be severely mitigated. Let's see how this goes.
Upgrades.
Alright, I'm back. I'm just firing up the barbecue pit right now, boys.
Hey, baby Ray Ray.
What you barbecuing?
Baby backs, dial baby backs.
Is
Baby
it always
Ray,
baby
baby
backs? Is there ever any reason not, or is there ever any reason to ask?
Yes, there's always a reason to ask. I mean, I didn't. Did I say I was barbecuing ribs, or did I say I was barbecuing?
You just said you were barbecuing.
Yeah,
I've only ever known you to barbecue baby
Hey,
back ribs.
listen.
But
This
it
is
could be steaks.
Whoa, whoa,
right?
whoa.
It could be steaks.
this is a special dish of Ray's here. This is none other than Bay Ray's baby back rib snacks. Okay, he's got it all marketed and everything. It's got a brand. He's gonna make millions.
Right. Obviously, you should invest.
You gotta be careful though. Does that name infringe a little bit on Sweet Baby Ray's the barbecue sauce?
My lawyers say it doesn't.
Okay.
Let me go get this thing. Let me go get this shit seasoned up, and I'll get my fire going, and let's have some fun tonight, man. Hopefully my character stays alive. I think I want to try to mess with your build a little bit. What's up?
Zun has something to say to you about.
I'm sure he does.
Say it.
I want to spare him on this one.
Well, you need to say it.
No, I feel
I was trying
bad.
to fuck with him, man.
Well, I'm gonna say what he told me. You wanna know what he told me,
Oh
Ray?
god.
He said that the barb is easier than the source.
Oh, really? You think that?
Yeah.
Like, honestly?
Honestly.
You're just a better gamer than me, man. I know that. It's okay. I don't need to, you know, it is what it is. I love you guys. Let me get my pit fired up. I'll be back.
He's stressed now.
Yeah, I'm stressed.
I didn't want to tell him. Why did you tell him?
I'm not
I didn't.
stressed. Don't worry. I'm not. It's just a game, guys. It's just a game, man.
I was going to spare you on that one as well, Ray. I wasn't going to tell you nothing.
Oh, I'm telling him.
All right,
Titas is coming in here, throwing a
coming in
fucking
hot, right?
Molotov.
Right?
Oh man. My tornadoes refund my tornado mana. Not like fully, but
I need time to do that. Not ready yet. Need more time. I need more time.
Deleted the shit out of that guy. Holy fuck. That guy just got murdered. Oh, has Ray disappeared to do food now?
yep.
Oh my god.
He's like, I can't wait to game with you guys.
Hold on, having a
Bye.
barbecue. In an ideal world, though, I want to get him, Love Snow together, and maybe even Spicy for some of it, and could knock out some of their final act shit. Because they're ready for their capstone, you just need to progress. Stop being sausage monkeys.
can break that down.
I can't do that here.
Let's make more of these. Oops. Look at that lag. Gotta be a little bit careful.
You okay with spoilers, on?
What kind of spoilers? About what?
Wolfix spoilers?
No, don't tell me. I mean, it's right, actually don't tell me because I don't know, but I might end up casting it. Who knows? I do not
I
want to
didn't
cast
see the
games I
game,
know
but
the
it-
results of.
I just saw the results in replays or whatever. I haven't looked at the game, but
Like, the only time I'm like comfortable casting something I know what's going on is if like I'm just like we had a technical difficulty at the first couple of minutes of the game and we have to re-record the first like minute of the game, or I need to like start
you think
over.
you might
from-
cast
what?
Wolfix and Cork, you're saying?
I don't know. But it's possible.
Oh, okay.
It's possible.
Okay, I won't say anything then.
But I know I will not cast it if I know the result. That's what I'm saying.
If you were to predict the outcome of that game, what do you think it
Yeah.
would be?
I don't know if you could maintain.
I'm not going to say a word. I just want to know what your prediction would be.
Quark,
Quark and Wolfix.
Quark winning because Wolfix hasn't been practicing.
What would the score be, you think? Best of 3.
With how little Wolfix has been playing, I'd be not too surprised if it was 2-0. But I also think Wolfix is a talented player, so like it could be a bit of a surprise as well. Like still take a game off of him even while he's not so good.
Yeah. He's not playing much, that guy?
Oh, not at all. Like almost 0. His only practice is like the 3v3 BGH games he plays with me sometimes. And the 1A, 2A, 3A map he
Seems like
plays
he's
before
on
his
all the
matches.
time and shit.
He's not
Maybe
playing.
just like-
He's not playing.
He's like a chat crafter, huh?
Yeah, because he's not playing. He doesn't have the same motivation to practice and get good anymore. He's just naturally good.
No love for the game or something?
I don't think it's that. I think he loves the game. He just doesn't have the passion to train like he wants to.
Gotcha.
He likes the community, loves the community.
Because most of us are all like, I mean, not me, I don't have children. I think Wolfix does, right? He has-
Yeah,
maybe?
plus he's like building a house right now, so.
Gotcha. Like Quark has kids. Like everyone like that plays this game is old and has children. Like a lot of them. You know what I mean? I don't know. I like Quark. Quark's a good player, man.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
I wish he streamed more often.
All right. So that dungeon I said I would take an hour to clear. I just couldn't.
Nice.
It wasn't an hour, but it felt like a solid 20 minutes.
Yeah.
There were definitely some protracted fights against 3 elites where I wasn't really concerned about my HP, but they were taking a long time to die and just standing around me beating the shit out of me.
See if you can optimize your aspects to squeeze out some more damage.
Yeah, we're definitely at the point where I need to hit a new little plateau.
Talked to Bonnet today, Zun. He's gonna go to the Thailand. Oh, if he qualifies, I guess he's gonna be going to the Thailand Bombastic Star League tournament plan.
Nice.
It's a weird place to have it. Fucking Thailand. You knew about that? You knew about it, or you didn't know much about it?
Oh, I didn't know much about it.
Alright, I think the best stash spot is the one with the Tree of Whispers. It's just right next to the waypoint. Man's at the Tree of Whispers wants me to have access to my stuff.
Do you know who Whip is, son?
Not sure. Bad with names.
He was like an S-rank Terran, too.
Alright, she's rolling.
She's rolling.
Stoked on it.
Bay Ray with the baby back rib snacks.
Fucking hot here today too. It sucks.
You don't have AC either, huh?
Right. It's not like hot like it is down there though. I'm talking like it's like high 70s and I'm hot.
I've been blasting my central AC all day today.
I bet. How hot is it down there? 90s?
I mean, it's hot today.
I was gonna say here, it says 70, but it feels hotter than that.
I guess it wasn't as hot as I thought today. It's 80 today. 83.
Okay. Not the end of the world.
We just ding
Maybe
58,
the
boys.
computer's been on in here all day. It's hot.
Very nice.
Thank you, Dom. Ray, we got 58.
58? Good job,
Yeah.
buddy.
I need time to do
Hey Ray, with my armor stacking, from my aspect, I can get 100% physical damage reduction.
It's like unkillable. Basically, you're not gonna die.
I would say unkillable, because obviously not all damage is physical, but it's definitely a lot more tanky. Might prevent me getting one shot a lot.
We'll have to go over my skill tree and my gear tonight.
Can do that.
Oh, can we?
Yeah, can do that. I want to get snow on because I can push you both through the axe together.
He's plowing his old lady right now, man.
When's he back? Do you remember what he said?
I don't know. He hit me up today saying that he asked her to be his girlfriend, so there's that.
Did he say what she said?
That means there's a lot less gaming love snow then, right?
Probably, because he's smitten.
It'd be better for him to fucking be off the computer, you know, a little bit more.
He already does tons of shit off the computer.
Does he? I mean, he used to be on every night, like streaming every night.
He like coaches, he works, he coaches that volleyball team, he does some other shit. He does shit outside.
He goes to the club.
Yeah.
He's doing activities that start at 2 a.m.
He might not be going to the club
he's
anymore.
doing activities that start at 2 a.m. Fuck. Come on, Coles. The fuck?
It takes a special lady to let you game a lot, you know what I mean? To do all that shit.
And those, even then, those special ladies sometimes leave. You know, so. How long are they gonna put up with it? That's the real question.
I mean, I've had years, but you know, these things change. You know, some people can be okay with something for years and years and years, and eventually
like,
something snaps or switches.
They look back and they're just like, wait, we're gonna do this for the rest of our lives? Like, you know?
I gotta go climb Mount Everest.
Exactly.
I have to go skydiving. I have to go throw a bowling ball off the Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, but that's usually like an existential crisis, right? And they like they feel like they need to reach out and do something with their life.
I mean, you know, I think there's something good behind the impulse to want to have done something meaningful with your
Meaningful for who?
time on this earth.
Right?
Yeah,
Like,
probably meaningful.
Yeah, but
I
I agree. No, I agree that people should be doing things for themselves. But I think a lot of the problem is a lot of people are trying to adhere to society's standards of what they should be adhering to, as opposed to what they actually want. They just then
Yeah,
more
do you
thinking
think
what
social
they
media
should be doing.
fucks that up more of those?
Of course,
Like, probably,
100%,
yeah.
100%,
Yeah.
100%.
You see what other people are doing, and then you like get
Yeah.
this weird mind fuck that you
But-
have to do it too, right?
But also, you're only seeing, but they're only seeing the highlight reel of these people's lives. So they see them in these like amazing places, looking happy, and they think that that person's
And they
always
haven't
in
done
amazing
shit
places
in
and
2
always
years.
happy, and they haven't done shit
Literally.
really. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they're
they
living a
haven't done shit
similar
in 2
mundane
years.
life that's a bit unfulfilling at home as well. It's just that you don't see that side of it, and they think, oh, maybe my life is not so good because they seem to be having such a good time, and I'm not having a good time. So, yeah, it's kind of that disconnect.
They're like, bro, I am straight up not having a good time.
Fuck it, we should
Is it-
just put all of our gaming reels on social media, right? We're having a great time.
I don't know. Sometimes you see.
What'd you say, Ray?
Gaming reels on
I don't
social
want those
media.
on there. I'm good.
What about our crazy Discord talks too? Put it
That's
all.
what I'm saying. That's what I mean, you know, like,
You don't want to be tied to any
He
of
doesn't
it.
want to be ousted
Not
as a
really.
racist.
yeah, because I'm not. Just because I have American views and I respect the right to be able to say whatever the fuck you want.
America.
yeah,
Fuck yeah.
America.
America. Fuck
Because
yeah.
I believe in freedom of speech.
You believe in it,
Right?
but it doesn't exist.
I mean, there is such thing as hate speech, and what I was driving to my service call thinking about what I was saying, and I there is something about hate speech. I don't know what the exact thing is on that, but
Something yada
but in
yada, hate
general,
speech,
yes,
yada
Zune.
yada.
I mean, yes, Zune. I can walk up to a cop and say "fuck you" to him and flip him off.
right?
He can't do shit.
I mean, he could.
But you know, he can. No,
Yeah,
he
but
can do
He
shit.
could
He just
arbitrarily
technically
decide
shouldn't.
to ruin your life.
Right.
Yeah, it's the
he
thing.
could literally say that he found like this
Listen.
big bag of fucking drugs on
They
you.
would-
and-
Right. I understand that.
Right.
That's shady as fuck, though, right?
Yeah, but
So
right.
that's-
The same way you're abusing the system by trying to use that loophole to abuse him verbally, he can use the system
Right.
to find a loophole to fuck with you. Right? So just because you have the freedom of speech to do something doesn't mean you have the freedom of consequence for him not to use that same system to fuck you back.
But literally, what I'm doing is not illegal, and what he would be doing would be highly illegal.
Yeah, but the thing about police is that they frequently break the law.
I understand that.
You're
I was gonna add that I needed to be filmed when I do it. Somebody needs to be filming it for me to be safe.
all
I
right.
didn't add that part.
Have you seen the guys that are always like when they
Yes,
get
I've
pulled
seen
over?
that, dude. Yes.
You know,
Have you,
know
seen
how...
the ones that deny the border checkpoints that are 100 miles from the border? You seen those ones, T-Toss? You gotta look at those
What?
ones, dude. Yeah, dude, it's
Wait,
fantastic.
Say it again.
Yeah, it's un-American as fuck. So, Border Patrol has
They
checkpoints up.
ask for your citizenship again once you're already in America, 100 miles in.
Look it up, dude. Go YouTube it right now. You'll be shocked.
That's
Fuck.
illegal. as
But
fuck.
you do not
Look
have
it
to
up,
talk
dude.
to them. You can sit there and basically tell them to fuck off, and they will let you go eventually. You do not have to answer any of their questions. Legally,
But
do
they
not.
will
because
harass.
you're in America now. You don't have to
Exactly.
prove your citizenship to
The
them.
guy, they come up to him and he's like, "Oh, did I cross into Mexico? Like, am I in Mexico now? What happened? Like, why am I being stopped? Like,
Yeah.
where was the border at? Like, I didn't see it.
You mean 100 miles back there?
100 miles inland, they can set up border checkpoints, dude. Look it up, dude. It's ridiculous.
What about the alcohol checkpoints, like the ones that they do in like cities and shit?
Those are
Mhm.
legal. Those are legal. Yeah. You can't deny them talking to them. I think.
You think?
Yeah. I was stoned as fucking avoided one time.
Yeah.
I was stoned coming back from Sacramento one time when they pulled me out of the car fucking a mile from my house, dude. Had me fucking saying the alphabet backwards and shit and checking my pulse and fucking looking at my mouth. You motherfuckers, dude. You know what? Ray got back in his car and was heading home. Because he passed
couldn't
every
even-
motherfucking test.
I mean, I'm more than capable of probably doing it, but like saying the alphabet backwards is like
Yeah, it's
you have to
ridiculous. It's
dumb.
You
ridiculous.
can't do it sober, man.
Yeah, like
Come on,
I'm sober and I couldn't even
I
do
told
it right
them
now.
no. I was
People-
like, I can't do that. I was like, I can't do that. I told them no. So fuck that. It's like, I'll do anything else. I can barely say it.
I
the first
couldn't
place.
even do it right now. Like probably. Like,
Right?
I don't even want to try to. No.
Ridiculous. It's the most
We
ridiculous.
don't learn that in school, is what I would say. We learn to say it the right way.
Hey,
They
Ray
were all
Ray.
over. Yes, buddy.
Do you
yes.
want boosting crew acts tonight so you can start making progress so you don't have to just sit doing
Yes,
nothing
please.
forever?
But I need to get my shit on the grill and the temperature stable before I fucking start staring at the computer.
How long are we talking?
I don't know, man. You got somewhere
Listen,
to be?
there's no rush. I just want an ETA so I can plan my shit, my end, alright?
What are you planning? What do you got going on?
I might make a little snack to eat, and I want to know how much time I got to do my own shit on my Barb while I'm waiting for you.
I'd say an hour. To
Okay,
be safe.
there you go.
I just want to make sure that the temperature doesn't start spiking and be like, oh,
Yeah, that's all good. That's alright. That's cool.
because once I get it stable, I should be able to be away from it for like 4 hours, and that's what I want.
You're gonna eat late as fuck.
10 probably, yeah, around 10.
Man, elites that were scaring the shit out of me as a rogue, because if I ever got incapacitated by them, I was just dead, are just a joke to a druid.
Yeah, but
Playing
still,
Druid now?
yeah, but still care about mechanics because you will get a time where you need to not waste your cooldowns because you'll get, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm not even, like, I'm just capable of tanking during
Yeah.
the time where I'm knocked out, so it, like,
like even though I'm super tanky in my Barb, I'm still playing like I could be just a little bit squishier, just for good habit purpose.
that's probably a good idea, but I'm just noting how tanky I am now.
You're a very tanky boy. It's very good.
Big chunky.
Chunky boy.
Big chungus.
Chunky sausage monkey.
That's like a, 2/3 of that was a Ben and Jerry's flavor.
Yeah, I'm not so sure people would be keen on having sausage flavored ice cream.
No,
Yeah.
that does not sound appealing.
You're not a fan of savory desserts, Rainer?
Not like that.
There's an Asian grocery that opened up near me. They sell like sweet corn flavored ice cream. How do you feel about that?
I don't feel any particular way about that.
Need more time.
I ate some. It was pretty good. I would eat it again. It is definitely weird though. It's because that's a context I've never really had corn in is ice cream. They don't sell any sausage flavored ice cream though. I think that's probably a universal thing. Not very many people are into sausage flavored ice cream.
That sounds gross as fuck, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
if I
Although
want sausage, I'm gonna go cook a sausage, not fucking
Yeah.
go get ice cream.
yeah, but there's also there's this creamery near where I live that sells a maple bacon ice cream. It's like maple syrup and bacon.
Listen, this is the problem with America, okay? Like, why are we putting bacon on ice cream? Like, are we trying to kill ourselves? Like, any excuse to put some fried bacon on something, man. Like, what was going on here? Like, what are we doing? Literally paying these companies to poison us, my guy. Like, what's going on here? What are we doing?
It's just like the local creamery. They do that.
Man, that's some fuck shit, that's all I'm gonna say.
That's some fucking American shit. There's a burger ice cream.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you see those videos on the internet of people just like pouring like a gallon of molten fucking freak chemical cheese over something, and you're like, that looks absolutely disgusting, and it's like a foot tall and like several layers of burger and bacon and
How can that be appetizing to people? Like, it makes me not hungry almost. Like,
yeah.
What, burger and what?
excessive
those, like-
amounts of food, man.
I think they exist to generate like clicks. I don't think they
Of
exist
course.
because people, like human beings, actually eat them. But
I've eaten some massive amounts of food before.
Yeah, it's not
Like
good.
food challenge kind of amount of food. I've done some crazy shit, man.
Hey, if there's some
And
kind of
I don't,
competitive involved, maybe, but
it's not even competitive. It's just like, can you do this, and then you get your name on the wall or something.
yeah, it's competitive.
And your food is free. Like I've done some shit.
Yeah,
like
but that's
that, like-
competitive, right?
Yeah, I've done like the spiciest wing challenges and stuff like that, like because I normally can handle really hot food. You know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm not like a competitive eater, and I'm not 400 pounds or 300 pounds. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Food's bomb, man.
Yeah, food's bomb, but you wouldn't necessarily put a gallon of melted cheese on your food. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a line. Or should be, anyway.
that is it feels like a desecration of the food to do that to it.
No, but I've done like
Especially-
the garbage can.
Fucking piggy trough.
Like the garbage can meat platter kind of thing. Like, so you get the whole lid and it's full of like ribs,
And
sausage,
it serves you on an actual garbage can lid?
Garbage can lid, yeah. And if you can finish the whole thing, you get your food free and whatever. And I've
Oh,
completed
man.
it, man.
I mean,
Completed it.
I can also put away a disgusting amount of food, but that's kind of a different thing almost. I don't know. It is a little bit similar in that it is an exercise in excess, but it's not quite as grotesque as the like
gallon of cheese. Or
those
whatever.
Instagram videos of like a chef that has to put on rubber gloves to make this disgusting monstrosity that is just like 40 pounds of deep fried grease and
Right.
yeah. It feels like almost pornographic to look at the video. You're just like, Jesus Christ, this man is about to fuck this burger.
But in a way, they almost are. They're fetishizing unhealthy food, when you think about it.
I mean, I crave what I crave. Yeah. It's not good for you.
I need time to do that.
Yeah. I think that's a problem when you've got a crave.
I eat some junk food, man.
That's like some vampire shit. They're like, man, I've got the hunger that only blood can satisfy. I got the hunger.
It's just a form of an addiction, right?
that only
Well, there's like this. Yeah, I mean, there's this
jalapeno
fucking.
poppers can satisfy. Dude, I
Like,
want
there's this.
jalapeno poppers
There's
now,
this soul food, like deep fried chicken place down the street. Like, well, it's in Pasadena. Like, and I could eat there every fucking day. But it's so awful for you. But it's like, it's literally bomb as fuck. You know what I mean? It's just, it's like the best fried chicken sandwich you'll ever eat in your life. Comes with like collard greens and all the soul food stuff, man.
Collard greens can be good for you if they're not like literally swimming in pig fat.
Yeah, they probably are. We got
Yeah.
bacon bits and all that shit in there.
Yeah, it's like, it's not even bacon, it's like fat back. It's like some
Yeah.
primordial pre-bacon that's extra
Yeah.
fatty.
It's so good though. Oof, I love collard greens. They got mustard greens, collard greens, cornbread. Just all heart attack shit, bro. Thing is, I eat quite healthy too, though. Like, I mean, I haven't been recently, but like, I used to do like salmon and lentils, like fucking all the time. You know what I mean? Just chicken and broccoli and carrots and fucking just vegetables. I don't know, man. You still cook a lot though, right? Now, for the most part.
Not so much recently. But
Be right back.
So if you're not cooking, then does that mean you're eating out bunch too?
I'm not eating like absolute garbage. I still, like, for the most part, eat reasonable quantities and like choices of food.
Yeah.
I'm not much of a snacker, and I don't drink alcohol that much either, so
I don't either. Yeah. The death of me is just the amount that I sit. You know what I mean? But I mean, I don't know.
I go up and down stairs a lot.
I'm in a 2-story place too. I do go up and down the stairs. Got to count for something, right?
Yeah.
hesitate. I gotta tell you, but I wanna wait. Never thought that feelings could disappear. Why the sorry never feels sincere? But you gotta hear my desires. They faded fast and then we tripped the wire. Too many times I told you I believed. I believe there is nothing left for me, left to see. It's impossible, I can't seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult, I can't seem to let you go. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Out of love, how could I know we'd never be enough? We're always standing too far in between. Need to rearrange me. It's impossible, I can't seem to let you go. I try to reach you. It's so difficult, I can't seem to let you go.
Hey, boys.
What level's your Barb, Ray?
49.
Yeah, you're basically about ready to do your capstone thing, huh?
Once I clear the campaign.
I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. I'm sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down. Gonna have to let you down.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I popped an edible and had a little snack.
That looks warm. I can fix it.
Sorry, baby, gonna have to let you down.
Alright, let me check out what aspects I should be putting on my gear so that I don't totally suck.
It's a good idea.
Gonna have to let you down.
There's that. Just the move, dude. I can break that down.
Alright.
Alright. What are you saying, Ray Ray?
I'm saying that I got my temperature probe in there, and I got good translucent blue smoke coming out of the pit, and we're coming up to temp.
Right on. Let's fucking get it.
Honestly tempted just to throw them on right now. I'm actually gonna do that. Right back.
Alright, big boy.
Not while I'm in town.
Supernova skies exploding in the night. We live and we die. Till the sun goes out, I'm right here with you now. Somehow we feel like the speed of sound. We're a constellation, but we caught a light. It's so I'll see you again. Just hoping we get it right.
Not while I'm in town.
You want work done? Let's get started.
Little barbecue Ray.
I'm back. I just got back.
What did you have to do for your call?
So, it's a lot to explain, really. Do I have to?
Yeah,
Basically, a fire alarm, false alarmed, and I can't get to the place to. They don't have keys to get me into where I need to get into to replace a smoke detector head, so I just disabled that from the program and walked away and went home.
What if they were actually having a fire though?
There wasn't a fire. The fire department came out and made sure there wasn't a fire.
Gotcha.
I don't just go out there if there's a fire. You know what I mean? The fire
you
department.
can't-
You know?
you
Why
can't
not,
fucking
Ray? You
do
scared of
anything.
fire?
Yes,
No,
I am.
there's nothing he can fucking do anyways. It's not his.
Right.
Well, what's he
No,
gonna do?
I'm being
Fight it?
ironic. I'm being ironic. Cool. Wait. If firefighters fight fire, then what do freedom fighters fight?
Name every job after the firefighter
They fight for Juneteenth.
Not
thing.
while I'm in
Oh boy,
town.
you trying to bring this shit up again? Like,
Male
I got away
fighter.
from it last time.
What do you mean? It's tomorrow is Juneteenth. That's all I'm saying, bro. I don't have work tomorrow because of Juneteenth.
He's all
What are you
about
playing?
it since he doesn't have work. He gets away, he cares about the holiday
Playing
now.
Brood War? I don't even see you online. What are you on one of your 7 accounts or what?
What?
Yeah.
Talking to him? Me? Who?
I'm talking to him.
No.
I know you don't have as many accounts as fucking T-Toss has.
No, he's over here all shady. Running bots and shit. Multi-boxing.
Running naughty bots?
I wish.
They used to have those naughty bots back on IRC back in the day. I don't know if you remember that shit.
I used to catfish people in
Oh god.
chats when I was a teenager.
I bet you did, Dial.
You think we should just wait for Snow? We can just do it with him. I mean, I'm waiting on a response from him.
Dial's the guy that pretended to be a girl in WoW to get money from his internet boyfriends.
I didn't play WoW.
Hey,
But
look, we could have done that in
What?
RuneScape or something else or some kind of
What?
game.
No,
like that.
it was more like it was. You ever heard of Blood Ninja?
No.
It was this guy who would go into like sex chats and just troll people, and I would do that. I would-
By engaging in sexual content with other men?
It would be. I'll have to show you some examples.
Haha, got you. We engaged in gay activity. Haha,
No,
got
it's
you.
more like
Jokes on you.
jokes on you. No, it's more like doing deliberately off-putting things.
hmm And this is what you told yourself to keep your Latin homosexual tendencies repressed?
No,
What Dial's gay curious.
Gay curious? And what's gay curious
Nothing wrong
mean?
with that. Nothing wrong with that.
What does gay curious mean?
He's curious about homosexuality. What do you think?
Yeah, isn't that what bi curious is?
It's just like, confirming, all angles.
Hey, what Dai wants to do behind closed doors, in the privacy of his own home, between two consenting adults, that's up to him.
oh yeah. The thing is, I was like 15.
Whoa. Okay,
You
well,
started young. I mean,
yeah.
when you know, you
I
know.
would-
Right?
See, I would tell people I was like a 14-year-old girl, and they'd be like, "I'm an 18-year-old man," or they'd be like, "I'm a 27-year-old man," and I'm like, "Gonna find you. I'm gonna Chris Hayes this guy."
Do you know what's fucking weird? Is that at the time I didn't think it was weird, but looking back at it, it fucking is weird. Like around the time I was like 14, 15, I would be like engaging in like sexual conversations with older women online, and they knew I was like 14, 15, dude. But at the time, I'm not thinking about it being weird, right? But looking back at it as an adult, like that shit was weird. That they're like interested in talking to a kid that way.
That is why everybody's parents were like, "Don't believe everything you read on the internet, and also don't give out your personal information." People just did that shit anyway. But I would go on the internet and lie. I would just go and tell lies on the internet for my own amusement. People would be like, send me a sexy picture, and then I would send them goats, and then they would have a bad time and leave.
Doing God's work, though.
Yeah.
Tell the pit to chill her shit. She probably wants some attention, though.
What was that?
Attention.
Your dog probably wants some attention.
I'll give him some
Yeah.
attention.
I don't know, when I was like 11 or 12, I remember I used to I had neighbors, like these little girls, and they would, I was like 11, like probably 7th or 8th grade, 11, 12, and they were like 16, 17, and they would always want to make out and do all these things because they wanted to practice so they could be good at doing it. So I was like their fucking test dummy or whatever.
You ever get a
I was all
blowjob?
for it. No, but used to,
Unlucky.
we're just talking about when Dial was young,
Right,
doing
right.
all these things. But I'm just
Were
saying,
you able to get up on second
Ray.
base if you wanted to, or
yeah,
no?
I'd grab the tip and shit.
Ray,
when I was
Ray,
little, yeah.
what's your how old are you when you first got your BJ, dude?
15.
Got you beat by quite a bit.
That's early. It's quite early. I had my hands in girls' pants and shit like that.
Sure,
quite
yeah.
early. Quite early, but first act to me like that was not.
Oh, I
Well,
scared him with
also, what would we be classing this as in finishing inside her mouth, or just it's inside her mouth?
Be right back. You guys are funny, man.
Huh?
That's
What's that?
early.
What's early?
To finish in their mouth at 15 or whatever. That's you're starting young. Man.
Finish in her mouth. I was 12.
It's early, man.
Yeah, I started early. I was very. Well, I don't think it was my fault. I think I was kind of abused as a kid and kind of thought that kind of sexual activity was okay at a young age. Not abused, but coerced into sexual acts inappropriately.
Yeah, for me, it wasn't until 16, 17, where I was doing that shit. Actually, fucking girls and stuff. You know? But, making out, touching girls, doing all that stuff was quite early. But, actually, where I was getting the pleasure, it took a little longer. 16, 17.
I don't know what to say about that, boys.
But what?
I don't know.
But what?
I don't know.
Ray, what are you saying?
Ray used to like to get his butt tickled.
Yeah, why not?
Ray, what's going on now?
I was just laughing at what you guys were talking about.
Did you what I said?
No, I was tending to my bullshit over here.
If are we doing it by inside the mouth or finish in the mouth?
I finished in her mouth.
No, but I'm saying, do you want to know the time that I did it? Do you want to know
You were
it
probably
just?
10, 11, 12, knowing you,
It's
yeah?
early, dude.
Yeah, but
That's young.
It was probably the chick, too. She was probably all about it and just
Yeah.
came up on you and fucking, yep, right? Am I right?
I had a lot of promiscuous girls in my life as a young boy. Yeah.
It's a thing. Lucky
But
fuck.
I literally had, like I said, it was similar, but it wasn't going that far. But they were always significantly older, and it was they wanted nothing relationship to do, but it was they were practicing. You know what I mean? It was I don't know, man. That's what I would call it. I think they wanted to practice with me.
Yeah, but you can't act like dudes don't have practice chicks when they're younger and they bang chicks they wouldn't date just to get some experience under their belt. You know what I
I
mean?
never did that, man. That's way above me. I don't know. I wasn't thinking that at all. I'm just trying to get laid, man.
What? Come on, Ray. You're saying you've never slept with someone that you don't? Oh, maybe not for the same reason, I guess.
No,
Not
but
the
it's
same
not for
reason, but I have
practice.
to-
It was he slept with women under his standard to get laid.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, but not for that other
Absolutely.
reason of getting experience or
But it
whatever.
wasn't for practice. It was just because he wanted to get off.
Right. 'Cause I'm a man, and that's how we procreate the human race. That's why you're horny. That's why you want
But
to
you're not
fucking stick your
procreating.
dick
You're
in-
just fucking shit. You're not procreating.
But that's what you're built. That's where the drive comes from.
Right.
You don't just wake up in the morning and say, "Oh, I just want to have." No, it's built into you as an instinct.
So you see fucking dogs humping everything.
Yeah, you're just an animal, Zune. You're just
I know, dude.
an intelligent animal.
I don't know if we're intelligent, personally.
Well, we don't know what else is out there. I'm sure other civilizations would consider us fucking dumb as fuck.
Oh, yeah.
We can't even get out of our own solar system. Like, we're fucking basically stuck on our own planet, and we're fucking it up. It's bad.
No, I don't think. I think you're giving too much credit to us. Even I think that the fact that we're fucking up the planet is like actually kind of arrogant. That we have some kind of say in the planet's like longevity. Like the planet's going to be around for fucking millions of years after we're gone. You know what I mean?
We'll be able to survive on it. The planet is not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I'm basically saying like just because we're fucking up the world for ourselves doesn't mean we're fucking up the world for the planet. I mean, you know what I mean? Like the planet's fine.
Well,
the
planet won't go away, but we may make it to where it's like
uninhabitable
for us. That's what I'm saying. We're fucking up us, not the planet. The fact
or anything else on the planet, the plants, the other animals. You know,
to think that we matter so much that we're that important to the planet's well-being is like a joke. You know what I mean?
No, the planet isn't conscious as far as I know either, though. So,
well, maybe not to the same degree we are.
I do think Earth heals itself constantly.
I think that you could make the argument that the Earth is some kind of superorganism that like has a different level of consciousness to us. But,
I definitely think it might have some. Like I know that sounds insane, but like when rain happens, all this shit, when droughts happen, water comes, like it tries to heal itself and fix itself. Absolutely, 100%. I think.
And regardless of what is true, I don't think the Earth is that concerned with if we're here fucking it up or not, because it could just as easily get rid of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, look at the dinosaurs and all the other fucking extinction events. I mean, the dinosaurs weren't the only things to go extinct on this planet.
But isn't that meteor? Isn't that what they're saying? Like it's something.
Yeah.
Hit?
Yes. Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a meteor that wipes us out, right? It could be an ice age or something else, or tsunamis, super volcanoes.
From a meteor, you know. So.
Right. It could just be a nuclear war, you know, nuclear winter.
Yeah. I'll be sure to shoot myself in the head if that happens. Don't you worry.
Human cause, then, right? That's.
He's like, don't you fucking worry. I got that fucking exit plan on lock.
But that's
nuclear winter apocalyptic fucking world.
In a video game, guys. He means in a video game.
I'm good, dude. Like,
Listen, fucking throw me in a ditch. I do not want to be part of that.
No, I really don't, dude. Like, that's complete. Everything falls apart.
Yeah.
Like 90% of all life on the planet will be dead. Like, and if you're not dead, you're probably gonna be dead. There's gonna be no crops, no food,
no traffic either. Though I mean, small miracles.
Right. You ain't gotta worry about going to work anymore, so that's a plus, right?
No, yeah, be fucked. Let's be real, but you might underestimate how you would feel in the situation. Your first thought might not be, oh, I need to cap myself in a video game. Your first thought might be to like, oh shit, I need to survive. I need to get underground. I need to. You don't underestimate your human instincts.
Life, to be honest.
But you don't want that life. But like day to day, moment to moment, you might have a different reaction to it when it does happen. Is what I'm saying.
No,
I'm just saying. It happened tongue in cheek, right? So that's what I'm saying, Zune. Is you understand what nuclear winter is? You're a smart guy, right? The atmosphere is engulfed in fucking dust and fucking bullshit and radiation. No sunlight's getting through. It's fucking everything's gray. There's fucking ash everywhere. There's fires all over the planet.
If that happens, I hope I die on the explosion.
Right?
You know what I mean?
Please.
But you
Thank
won't.
you very much.
But you won't know. Like most people won't die from explosions.
No, I wanted to hit my fucking front yard.
Yeah, but that's the thing though, is that most people wouldn't, right? Most people wouldn't die from impact or
like. And then you got to start worrying about cannibals because people are going to be eating each other and shit. Like straight up. Like there ain't going to be any food. Food's going to be fucked.
Yeah, if that's life, I hope it just fucking hits.
Well, everyone's going to be hitting up all the
feet.
preppers' houses. Everyone they know was storing food and shit. They're going to be the first to go, you know?
I just hope it hits my fucking house directly. At that point. Right? Like, honestly.
Right.
Well, obviously, I agree with you. I agree with you that, like, pretty much most of us would probably say, oh, yeah, we'd rather just die in the initial impact. But the reality is, most people wouldn't die from the initial impact, right? It's all going to be the fallout and aftermath that most people will die from. Only a fraction will die from the actual
Today's nukes now, though, are so fucking massive.
They're pretty big.
They are going to die on the impact. A lot of people will. So they're huge now. It's not like the ones in here we did in here.
Yeah, but they're not. Yeah, I understand that. I understand that. But I've seen the scale of them, and even like the SAR bomber, like even if you drop loads of those, it's still not going to be enough to cover every area.
20-mile radius at least.
Yeah, but that's
listen up
only
right now.
20 miles.
Listen up, dude. Listen up. The United States of America and most big powers with nuclear weapons have enough nukes themselves to destroy every planet on the city with 200,000 people or more in it.
Yeah, but
So
this,
all
this,
the
this,
on the
cities
planet.
get nuked.
this is my point, though. They're going to listen. They're not going to nuke every square inch of territory, are they? They're going to nuke like major cities and shit, or like harbors
They
and
nuke LA, I'm
military
dead
bases, whatever.
I'm dead. Once
No, a nuke in LA wouldn't kill you. You're not. I mean, the radiation might get you, but not the blast.
25 miles? I'm 25 miles.
It depends.
Wow.
You're also assuming that they're going to be dropping that size of nuke. Not necessarily. Not every nuke has a different yield, right? It might just be
I don't
like a
think
few
there's
hundred
nuke that has a
megatons.
25-mile radius of complete utter destruction. I don't
My
think that
windows,
exists.
our windows will be blown out. For
Yeah,
sure.
absolutely. Yes. Yes.
And then,
You
but then,
feel
and
the
then
shockwave.
yeah, and then you've got and then there's the question of is it an airburst or not? Like, there's so many different
Oh,
factors
that's
to
the worst.
consider.
That's way worse.
Yeah, of course, airburst is worse. Well, actually, no. It depends. It depends on what we're talking about here, because
Bro, it's worse.
yeah, it's the worst in terms of initial devastation, but it's actually not the worst in terms of fallout and radiation. Because if you want really devastating fallout and radiation, you actually want the nuke to hit the ground because you want to irradiate more of those dust particles when they shoot up into the atmosphere. So if you want more collateral damage after the fact, you'd actually wouldn't want an airburst.
If it gets to that point, I don't want to live, man. Just take me out.
I don't want
Depends on
to
the
be
situation.
around
I'm down
anymore.
for some apocalyptic situations. I mean, just not nuclear.
Some.
Not nuclear winter. I don't want to try to survive in nuclear winter. I don't want to end up getting fucking radiation
What about
poisoning
zombie,
and dying.
bro?
Away. It's like,
Yeah?
ugh.
Zombie apocalypse.
Yeah, man,
I'll try
I
to
hate
fight-
it when
I'll
my
try to
organs
survive.
liquefy and then I piss them out in
Yeah,
the form of
I'm good on
blood.
that, Dial. Yeah, I'll pass. I'll pass.
Yeah.
Hard pass. All right.
Hard pass.
Well,
Hard pass.
if it does happen, tin food and like bottled beer and shit, that's all still good to drink and eat because it's opaque to gamma
Yeah,
rays. So
who wants to
be
live
right.
like that? That's not even life.
you'll be right.
anymore,
I don't
man.
think it's life either, Toitos, but I'm just saying. Some people will, even if you like deep down now wanna
I
not
think
live
that's
through it, you
people
might.
that
in
are
the moment.
like that have that survival mentality. I probably wouldn't. Like, I'm so lazy now. Like, I'm just let me go, bro.
Yeah, but wait until
You
you're.
know how much work it would be to try to live through all that shit? It's just, I don't even know how to fucking grow my own shit or any of that. I've been relying on society for so fucking long.
Of
that
course,
I'm dumb,
of course, you'd
dumb.
probably be fucked.
Like, I don't know.
but
I would need to go to Ozzy's house, like, and he would need to teach us the way, man. You know what I mean?
what do you mean? He
lives
doesn't.
on a farm,
He, doesn't- he milks
All
cows
his
and
animals
shit.
are
It's
gonna
not like.
die. He's not gonna be able to feed them, dude. There's gonna be no food.
Yeah, but he's in the fucking middle of nowhere, so maybe it doesn't hit him.
Even
right?
worse. You can't forage. That you can't go into, what is left from supermarkets or fucking people's
If
houses.
it's,
that are
if it's
abandoned.
that, if it's like I said, if it's that bad, then just let me go. You know?
Right.
Be part of that
That's
shit.
what I'm saying. I'm just nuclear winter. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out, dude.
Oh man.
I'm good. The planet's fucked. Everybody's gonna die eventually in that situation.
Well, humans have come back from pretty crazy situations, like during an ice age, down to like 1,000 or so people. We've come back from that.
Right.
But it's like, I don't know how to make a fucking generator out of my fucking car engine. Like, I don't know how to do any of that shit, man. Like, we're
No,
all
no, no,
dumbed
no,
down
yeah, we were
to
fucked.
our own
Somebody
specific
might.
field.
Somebody might, and you
A
could
few people
learn.
will.
You know what I mean?
A few people would.
I can
That's the thing.
definitely, I'm very teachable and I can learn anything. But it's the thing is if I don't have fucking YouTube and Google, like, I'm fucked. Like, that's what teaches me. You know what I mean?
I theoretically know the knowledge necessary to reinvent computers.
You know what, Sim? I got a movie
I
for you.
don't want
No,
to.
but you don't know how to fucking make motherboards and do all the fucking
Well, yeah. What I'm saying
soldering,
is,
the soldering and all that
What's
shit.
up, Ray?
when I say
solder.
computers,
I know how to solder, man.
when I say
You know how to
computers,
solder
I'm not talking
microchips and all
about-
these fucking tracks on the motherboard, Ray? Come on.
Yeah,
that shit's
I'm talking about just the math, the abstract math behind the concepts of finite state machines, not like the physical machine that I'm playing a video game on right now.
Yeah, you know who we need? We need Wozniak to fucking make the motherboard with us. You know? all that shit's done by machine now. Like, nobody's even doing those.
I'm
by
sure the
hand.
vast majority of people would be fucked, but there would be some people that would either have the skills necessary to rise to the challenge or have like the survival instincts and willingness to learn fucking quickly that would make it.
Right. Like I like to think of myself as a, above average like smarts, right? But for the most part, like in this world, above average
But
smarts,
you-
like
but-
with all of the shit that we have.
But don't
If you
misunderestimate.
put me in put me in the old days. Like I don't know how to do a lot of that.
But I
shit.
also
We
think
haven't
you're
had to.
but you're underestimating yourself because you're kind of like numbed to dopamine. Like all your dopamine right now is coming through like junk food and video games and shit, right? Like me, kind of, right? But once you take that away, so we're not getting that same kind of fix from games and technology and all that good stuff, right? Suddenly, all this other shit that's really mundane and boring to us right now, like just how the air smells, will suddenly become so much more interesting, and you're underestimating that. Like the small things
Yeah,
in life
man.
will be.
Who knows? Maybe the apocalypse will really renew your zeal for
Yeah,
life.
it actually might. Unironically, though. Unironically, it might. Unironically, though.
All I'm saying is in a
shitting you.
nuclear winter, you're not
Almost
going to
there.
live. You're going to die eventually. The planet is dying in that situation.
The planet is not going to be dying.
And we're dying of disease and all this fuck shit.
Everyone's
I don't wanna
dying
get rid of it.
constantly. You just
I
still.
mean, I'm talking about everybody being dead, Zune.
Everyone,
everybody.
every single person.
Every single person on this planet, if we have nuclear winter will kill everybody on this planet eventually.
Not necessarily. Like I said, we survived ice ages before. It might be like really hard going for a very
No,
long
but
time.
like even the fallout now, like if like say Ukraine gets nuked, right? Like just say it happens. Most of Europe, but from the fallout,
Yeah, but
I don't think so either. But all the fallout is gonna fuck all of you guys, and even people in the States.
The vast
Like, we
majority.
will get-
Yeah. But it could be like 98% of people on the planet. You still have some of these islands out in the fucking middle of nowhere which have like tribes of people living on them. Like they might still be alright.
Sun, Zune. The sun is gone, dude. Like we can't grow anything. How do we feed ourselves? The animals will be dead. The plants will be dead. It's like, how do we live?
Dude, people, like I said, thousands of people survived an ice age, and the similar
How do we
issues.
know that? I've never heard that before.
All right.
We'll be living off of canned goods.
yeah,
but once
there's
those are
lots of
gone,
stuff
what
we
do you
haven't
do?
heard before,
What
right?
can you do? You can live off of canned goods for only so long, but the water and all that shit. Like, what do you do?
Yeah, water's another problem. I don't know, man.
Everything you eat and touch is like contaminated with all the fallout. Like it's just ruined.
I mean, Ice Age, does that mean an entire planet is frozen tundra? Is that what we're considering Ice Age? Or we're saying, like, maybe by the equator it might be a little bit warmer? Like, a little bit. Zuni.
Sure. Say again.
So in an
So
Ice
you're
Age, are we...
saying Ice Age.
Ice Age, is the whole planet a frozen tundra, or is there some habitable
No.
space
Dude,
by
we're
the
talking Ice
equator?
Age. We're talking the fucking entire hell has frozen over type
Hell,
shit.
it's frozen over, okay.
I'm talking crazy shit.
And you're saying hundreds of thousands of years
No, no,
ago
no.
humans lived through that?
Barely. Like it got down to like 1,000-ish people and it got really fucking close, so we barely pulled through. But it took a long time and it was fucking a suffering existence. But yes, it's
And we
possible.
were in the form we are now, or we were
Nuclear
more apish then?
Apish. Probably more Neanderthal than apish.
Okay. That's what I meant, like Neanderthalish, sorry.
Yeah, definitely that far back. But there was interbreeding back then, so it wasn't just
Yeah,
like
boy.
it wasn't like, so you had like maybe Neanderthals mixing with others as well, so it's not just one thing. But you know, I
So
don't know.
everybody's fucking their sister and whatever.
Who knows what the fuck was
Yeah,
going on exactly
well-
back then?
we were talking about interspecies, specifically like Neanderthal and Homo sapiens.
I was reading Vile Tomato is not a fan of Diablo 4.
He does not like it.
He is
I don't
upset about the
either.
itemization. He does not
It's
like...
trash.
I wanted to write skill issue, but
I don't like this game either that much. I really don't. That's why I don't play it.
It's you and him. You and him are the only ones that come in here that don't like it.
You know, there's a lot of people, a lot of like Diablo 2 streamers and shit that came and said we actually thought the itemization was going to be trash, but we realized actually it is just simpler, but actually functions in to be quite fun. A lot of people have come and said that, where they initially thought it was trash, and then actually it is fun. It's just simpler. So initially we didn't like it.
I love the idea of finding yellows that you can, you know, it's kind of like rune words, you know what I mean? You're looking for fucking good yellow bases to imprint your shit onto with good plus the skills and
I
stuff,
like
you know
the
what I mean?
itemization in D2 better. Like I like the fucking. I don't want to use all this random gear. I want to fucking have all these uniques and random sets and shit, and I want certain bosses to drop those and like there to be loot tables and
You
all
want
that.
Diablo 2? I know, I get it, dude.
No, I don't want
No?
Diablo 2. I'm down for like a game like this.
You want
but,
a
like,
new game with everything else about Diablo 2 in it.
No, I want like so one thing that's cool is what is it, the inscriptions that we get when you have to go to this dungeon to get this? Like I like that you go to that dungeon and you get this reward. I like that you go kill this and you get this reward. You have to travel the whole fucking world and do this here and you get this. Like I love that. Like that's dope. Like the fact that I have to go do all these dungeons because they all have their own inscription. That's legit. Like that's one thing I say is good about D4. But like, how about you have to kill the butcher and you get the best fucking helmet ever? Like you have to find him and you get he's the only one who can drop it.
It's
What
not
about
hard to
this?
find the butcher. He shows up.
Chill.
No, but what I'm saying, like, what about that helmet? What about that helmet has a rare percent to drop off of only the butcher and you know what I mean? Or whatever, and that's like a best in slot piece. Or like you have to go to this area and farm this guy, and it's not 100% drop rate. And
Because they don't necessarily want people target farming the same thing too much, right? They're trying to keep people out and about.
Spread it everywhere. Spread it everywhere.
I don't want to go to the tower 1,000 times over and over again looking for a rune. You know, I mean, that's fun every once in a while, but like this is just different. You know, it's just different. The combat feels good. You can't tell me the combat does not feel good, T-Toss. I would fucking think you're crazy.
It's the same combat though, over and over too.
The
It's
same? I mean, there's all kinds of different mechanics you got to worry about.
What
Constantly.
mechanics? What boss maybe, but like mobs? There's
Mobs? Yeah, mobs can kill you.
Dude, I haven't felt threatened by any of the mobs really at all. Honestly.
To be fair, you haven't played
any
yet.
mobs, then?
Yeah.
There's no fucking Iron Maiden, bro, where you just die. You know what I mean? There's none of that shit.
Okay. Well, but
no
to be fair though, you haven't really played
no
like too
snakes
deep
that-
into the game as well, right?
He hasn't seen First Mates or fucking, you know, the shit that fucking just one-shot you. If you're not paying attention.
Or like the wraiths, which like can do the really crazy lightning attacks, even though they're just basic mobs and shit, like the specters
Like,
and shit.
fuck those mobs,
They can
dude.
do
I
like
fucking-
elite level damage, even though they're literally just like tier 1 mobs.
Right? Stupid. I hate those mobs, by the way.
Yeah.
Because the notification on their mechanic is like, you have to react pretty quick to avoid it.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to kill them or the wraith that they're like zapping
Yeah.
before they do the attack.
But that's what I like about it. It's like it's engaging. You have to actually be aware of the mechanics so that you can avoid it and prioritize targets and shit.
Right.
Whereas when I'm playing D2, I'm just like mindless. It's all about speed in D2. It's not about skill
Like for
necessarily.
me, Diablo 2 has been way easier to stay alive. For me personally.
Yeah, for real. Like I feel more or less invincible in D2, whereas this I feel like I got to be a bit more alert.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention.
Ray, don't even say that, bro. You didn't until like you started not, and this isn't credit to me, but until like I started coming into the game and showing you guys a lot of the end game content and all that, you guys weren't making it through the game, man. Like that just
All
be
T-Toss,
honest.
man. It's all
But
T-Toss.
is it not
It's
true?
Lord and Savior.
What's not Lord and
I
Savior?
have
and I'm
definitely
asking
beat the
for-
game before you, man, on
You guys never
hardcore.
did.
dude.
You guys never were doing Ubers, or you guys never did
No,
fucking
no
tutorials.
Ubers.
You guys never did any of that. I'm not asking for
trying to
credit.
say,
I'm just
What are you
saying
trying to
that.
say? He's our Lord and
And
Savior.
yeah,
What are you
But
saying?
you've been playing D2R for 20 years, and you never even had seen some of the end game content. That's what I'm trying
You're
to
right. I'd done
say. But don't say D2R is easy, because it's not. There is a lot of learning, a lot of difficulty. Like D2R is, D2 is not an easy game.
I don't think it's an easy game, but mechanically
Getting
it's
to
easier
level
than this
100
game.
in this game and killing Uber Lilith without dying is an immense accomplishment. I mean, in D2, you can go, you know, you just look up and get what you need and you can go get it, you know what I mean? Or go JSP that shit.
I mean, you could, but I
Right.
mean, if you're playing
Yeah,
without buying your items,
It just takes time. You have to put a lot of time in to acquire the gear to do it.
all right. And I also want to have another question. And this is to be legit. Like I'm not criticizing, but did you when you beat D2, you're saying you've beaten Diablo 2 in hardcore without me. Did you
Yeah.
pay for any items back then?
No, dude, no.
You did
No,
it
me
with
and
all
Stone have done it
self-finding.
as brother. No, legit. Yeah, I've done it legit. Absolutely.
Okay, all right. I'm not judge. I'm asking. That's all I'm saying. Because
No, you're good,
I
man.
truly think Diablo 2 is a difficult game. It's very difficult.
I'm not saying it's easy.
I think
Just saying
it's
I don't
difficult.
think I don't think it's as difficult as D4. It's all I'm
It's
saying.
not. Diablo 2 is not as accessible is the only issue. It's like Brood War. Like Brood War initially didn't have many resources on how to play it, and that's what made Diablo 2 hard back in the day as well, because there wasn't that many resources on knowing how to be good at it. But these days there are resources on how to be good at it. So as long as you take just a few minutes or hours to learn a few things about the game, it becomes way simpler. But what made it hard was back in the day we didn't have access to that resource.
We gave you a lot of resources when you first started playing D2, and you've played Sork every time, right? And this isn't. It is what it is.
Hardest
Sork
class to
is.
play.
No, Sork's the easiest class to get through hell, and like, because you can TP. Like, there's a couple fights that you might need help, like fucking Ancients and a couple others where, like, cold just doesn't work. But because you can TP past everything, it's one of the easiest classes to get through the game, to be honest. Because of TP, teleport, like, honestly. So, like, if he played, for example, like, I don't know, like, tried to be a Barb and, like, make it through hell and all that, like, that's a
Really hard.
different fucking
By yourself?
world. Yeah, by yourself. That's a different world, man. Paladin is very strong, so, like, they can do it. And I'm not saying, Zun, you're very capable, but I'm just saying, I don't feel like...
Bear in mind, I learned
experience.
how to play Source doing that. It wasn't like I knew how to play Sork and then rush
No,
through
but
the
you
game
were
on
always-
Sork.
Like, when you started playing, you were still getting fed all these early game gears from us and all that, right? Like, you weren't doing self-find shit. You weren't... From my recollection, like, you know what I mean? Like, we were always hooking you up with gear early
Well, I got a
on
little
to
bit of
get you-
help, but it also wasn't long until it was the other way around. And I was gearing people up.
Yeah, it depends what season. Like, maybe the later seasons, but...
Who cares, man?
But it's not.
Playing a game.
It's not. It's not. But it's not to say that it's because the comment was said that D4 is harder than D2. That's where this is coming from. It's
Yeah,
not
but bear in mind,
to
I
say-
didn't even do Sork the first time, right? I did it with Necro. I went into hell with Necro as well.
Yeah, you did. My purpose isn't to say that players aren't capable. It's more of it's just defending the difficulty. That's all I'm trying to do. That's my.
I never said it was easy.
Yeah.
Who said that?
I agree with you about Sorceress being better in the sense that it can TP around, but it's also squishier, so it's actually
Dangerous,
harder in hardcore in a way. Like, just because it can get through the content better, it doesn't necessarily make it easier because you still have that higher risk of dying when you're TPing around fast.
Definitely, but I'm just saying
can't
you
even
can,
control it.
you can skip the unkillable mob and shit. Like, you just whereas like if you're like a paladin,
it
and you're
also-
trying to
yeah,
do
but
fight
that's-
magic immunes. Like, what are you doing? You're fucked.
But they're
You might
also,
even-
yeah, but say if you're a Blizzard Sork, though, there are a lot of times where there's just shit you can't do because everything's immune to cold, and it's like you're waiting for your mercenary to kill shit. It's like painful as well.
Absolutely. And some mobs always spawn cold, so you'll never be able to kill it. But
That's what
in
I mean.
other instances, like sometimes it spawns cold, sometimes it'll spawn something else. You just reset the game and rejoin and go back, and you can TP. Like, if you have that knowledge that, hey, these mobs don't always spawn cold, but I can leave the game, restart it, and eventually I'll kill it because they're not always cold. But like, if you were to go to like Countess, for example, she's always gonna be cold in hell. Like, you know what I mean? You're never killing her with your cold abilities. So it's knowing that knowledge too, right? But there's ways around it which make it to where the sword can, you know, like maggot layer for whatever, you can skip all that shit. You just TP past everything. You know what I mean? Whereas as a paladin, you're fucked. Like, if you're a hammered in, like, that ain't happening.
I have walked through the maggot lair excruciatingly slowly as a necro.
Done
But
it
also, you don't have to do that. You can buy a TP staff.
too. Yeah.
Like,
That's another thing, is you're saying like you're saying about like, oh, Source is easy because of the TP, but when I played Necro, I did TP stuff as well.
Yeah, but there's no FCR. It's fucking trash. And you only get.
Sure, it's nowhere near as good.
Doesn't matter.
as
You can still skip the content you need to, and you can still position yourself how you need to.
In hardcore, it's very dangerous, FYI, because you have no FCR. So if you TP into a mob, like say you TP'd into fucking snakes, like on Viper Temple or something, you're dead. Like especially if you have your staff out and you TP into snakes and they stun lock you, you're dead. Because they can stun lock you to where you won't even be able to swap back, and you're just constant stun lock, and they kill you because you have your stupid staff out and no shield or whatever your main resistances are on your main weapons, like especially if your weapons and shield are your resistances.
That's
like,
true, but you can also get a TP on amulet or something as well.
Right, you can, but I'm just saying like, but that you have to find. You can't.
Yeah, it's not like it's easy, but it's a possibility.
But like in Hell early on, like you're using Ancient's Pledge, you're using your weapon and your shields as like massive resistant buffers. So like, if you're using the TP staff and say you get into like a weird spot, like, you know, I'm just using the snakes as an example. There's other shit, but you'll die, man. It's a hard game, man. I think
it's a hard game in terms of knowledge and understanding how the game works, because it's not very accessible, but it's not a hard game mechanically in terms of the inputs you put into the game and what you get out of it, is what I'm saying.
I don't know, man. Like in D4,
like in D4, you don't need to know a lot.
Buttons.
No. You, exactly. My point. Exactly. In D4, it's less about what you. Well, it is a little bit about what you know, because you have to understand the mechanics of what the enemies can do. But it's more about how well you're executing your game inputs. Yeah. So it's more micro-intensive, right? There's less macro focus of game knowledge.
Buttons. Like in D2, I'm using like 8 to 10 different abilities sometimes.
Okay.
Sometimes. I mean, what with a paladin?
But then, if it's mechanically easier, you'd be running circles around all the mechanics and never dying. And in D2, you don't have to. You can't do that kind of stuff, really. Like the micro in D2 is very linear.
It depends, like where you are. Like there's archers that will just fucking kill you. There's, you know, all kinds of dolls. You hit at them, you're fucking dead. Like there's all kinds of stuff you have to pay attention to in D2. They removed a lot of shit too, like Iron Maiden back in the day. Like, dude,
I wouldn't say there's not stuff to deal with. I'm just saying there's way more mechanics in Diablo 4.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
It's not even close.
boss mechanics is the only thing I would agree.
I'm saying mobs too, man. Like
what mobs though? Like what mobs?
We already discussed it.
Yeah.
I'm just as far as you are easily right now, right? Like I don't think you're way further than me, or have seen more of the game.
I didn't say I was. I mean, but I've seen a lot of dungeons and different mobs. I mean, I've seen a lot of different mobs.
But I'm saying, like, I just don't know what mobs you're talking about. I'm not arguing it. I'm just saying I don't even know what mobs you're talking
Spirit dudes, I forget what their names are. Like the regular mob, they're not elites or nothing. They can kill
wraith.
The wraith. And then I'm talking about
the first mates.
First mates and shit.
They'll fucking kill you. Like name a few more soon. I know there's more.
First mates.
You don't want to be hit by the big tree dudes attacks. Those guys can kill you. I mean, bears can kill you. Elite bears, that is. Fuck. Those things that charge, the elite ones will kill you.
Huskers.
Yep. They'll kill you.
Up to this point of where I've been at in the game, I haven't been feared really. Like really worried. Up to where I'm at now. I'm not saying, you know, later on that's not going to be the same, but just up to now, like I don't know.
I mean, I haven't even seen World Tier 3 yet, so I've just seen normal.
Right.
So I haven't seen the next tier or the tier after that.
Right. Me too.
And it's like, I think Zune, you said that the mobs change, right? Like, so you fight the same
they
mob.
Get faster.
They're faster. They have more
they're slightly different. Yeah, they're more or less the same thing, but slightly more enhanced. So they're a bit crazier. So it's like more shit can happen in a shorter space of time. So like you see these like people running around like they're invincible because most of the time they are invincible, but all of a sudden it's like 3, 2, 1 dead because they just died in that quick space of time because they didn't pay attention to one thing.
Death reels, man, it's hilarious, dude. People just get deleted, like.
Because you get a false sense of security because you think, oh, and most of the time I'm safe, but it's not all the time.
Deaths that I've seen from people are because the game's trash and it lags or whatever.
No. Go look at the normal deaths where they're like literally just getting popped all of a sudden to like 1 elite pack.
They're just like, oh, that's fun.
But hey, I'd be happy to die that way.
That's a warrior's death.
Right?
I want a warrior's death like that.
Got my scroll of escape.
Send me to Valhalla.
I will commune with my forefathers in warrior heaven.
I'm a barbarian, I gotta get in character, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm gonna go eat. Be back.
Enjoy, Titas. I've seen level 100s get popped.
Oh yeah, like they think they're like super invincible, right? And then, and probably they're right in like 99.5% of their engagements, but they still got to pay attention because there's going to be a few occasions where there's something that can kill them, and if they're not paying attention, they're just going to go pop.
Better luck next time.
Yeah. I'm in the weird situation, Ray, because I can't get my glyphs to craft. Like, I can't unlock crafting glyphs. I think it's bugged out, or some weird shit's happening, or I've missed doing something.
Time to write a ticket.
I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know if I can be asked.
What defensive shit do you have on your build right now? Do you have any barrier generation, anything?
Yeah. You want barrier. So look, like, alright, I'll run you through it. You looking?
Let me pull it up. Sorry, I should have had you up, but I didn't.
Oh, Ray, you weren't supporting the channel.
You lost another. We lost 2 viewers, 2 fucking subs again.
Wait, really? What's that right now?
Yeah. I don't know.
Don't troll me.
231 last night. Now it's 229.
Are you joking?
I'm not joking, dude. Not joking at all.
Oh my god. Right, we're not talking about politics on this shit anymore, man.
I never start that shit, man. I avoid it, man. I tried to stop the other conversation earlier today, too. It's just fucking... Nobody would hear it. And you guys forced me to fucking go off a little bit. I'm gonna we just have to start putting our foot down, you know? No bullshit anymore.
Painful, man.
Let's do this fucking skill tree, man.
Skill tree or items, aspects?
Yeah, I guess the aspects.
So I've got, at the moment, I've got this I've got might for damage reduction, numbing wrath for. I got wrath for fortify because extra fury goes into fortify.
Wrath.
Numbing wrath.
I wonder where I get that at. That's imprinted, so that's a dungeon.
That's a dungeon. Anemia on gloves. Direct damage against bleeding has a chance to stun. Yeah, a protector 1 for the barrier. So we got a barrier proc on elites.
Okay.
In Ghostwalker Greaves, so we are unstoppable, lets us move through enemies and gives us a bunch of movement speed, so we're really safe. Just run through shit.
3 plus max evade charges. Oh man,
yeah.
4 of them. That sounds so
Look at the movement speed on it as well. Look, 18% movement speed, fury cost reduction, even movement speed after killing an elite as well. It's so juicy.
That's amazing.
All right, look at my amulet. We got the. That's where I'm putting my disobedience, just because I wanted to min-max my armor a bit more. So I had crazy armor. So that's the really important one, Disobedience. It's a dungeon as one as well. That's like a meta one. Everyone should run that. It's
Right.
like required for endgame basically, but you can put it on early on for even more stacking them. I use Expectant here, so a bit more damage on my Rend. Charged up damage for my basic. Echoing Fury, so my shouts are generating me a bit of Fury.
I probably need that Echoing Fury one. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. We'll go over my character, I'm sure.
Weapons, I got a bit of attack speeds. That's not necessarily necessary. That's just because. I need to change that Edgemaster one there. Looks like I replaced it with a better one on the right item. Conceited, so you do damage with when you have a barrier. So you got that barrier proc with the bubble, the protector one, and then you increase your damage while having a barrier through conceited. So you can do even more damage stacking when you get a barrier up. And then Edgemaster is my better roll on Edgemaster here, which I got over it. So yeah, you do more damage based on Fury. So yeah, pretty good. There's some other stuff you can probably run, but this is pretty good.
I have some of those, definitely.
And for skills,
yeah, let's see the skill tree.
okay, so right now we've got just battle lunging strike, 1 point into that. Maxed out Rend, obviously, with Furious Rend. We got 3 points into pressure point up here, so we make everything vulnerable with our core skills. We got max
pressure point again. Sorry, I'm like 10 seconds behind. Where's that at? Okay, I see that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Rallying Cry, 5 points into tactical. Obviously for the Fury Gen. Now we're doing a taunt with challenging shout as well. So that's gain 3 Fury each time you take damage. And gives you a bunch of life as well from casting it, and also taunts everything and makes you take a shit ton of damage reduction. So it's like super good. War Cry, just 1 point into that, and Power War Cry. So you get more damage. 3 points into booming. No raid lead or anything, just 3 points into booming for the increased durations. 3 points Pit Fighter, 3 points No Mercy, so we got more crit. Oh, the No Mercy is actually my choice. I got those 3 points I could put somewhere else, but I just wanted more crit against slowed shit because I wanted to boost up my crit chance. 1 hamstring, 3 cut to the bone, obviously, because we want more damage to vulnerable for sure. Thick skin, 1 point, so we can build a little bit of a fortify. So we can always have fortify procced. Because if we're building Fortify while we're taking damage, it means we're always going to have Fortify active, more or less. So we'll at least be gaining the benefit of the 10% damage reduction and the proc effects of having Fortify. So that's really important. While you have Fortify over 50% of your maximum life, you deal damage. So if we do stack up a lot of Fortify, we're doing more damage. So it's another good thing about Fortify. Then we got crit damage from heavy-handed for our two-handed weapons. That's all. Crit damage is king. We got the Wrath of the Berserker, but we got so every 50 Fury increases damage bonus by 25%. So we can basically really ramp up our Berserker damage bonus through this. And we also gain movement speed and Fury generation. It also gives us Unstoppable, so it's essentially another escape as well on top of everything else.
Right.
And Gushing Wounds. This is obviously amazing. When you're causing enemy to bleed, you have a chance equal to your crit chance. That's why we want to stack crit chance so much. Increases the bleed amount by 100% of your crit damage. So we're stacking crit chance and crit damage because of Gushing Wounds, because we can do to increase the bleed amount by like an exponential a ton amount, because you've got a crap ton of crit chance and critical damage. So yeah, that's the build. Oh yeah, this. Wait, was there anything else I missed? Oh yeah, here we got 1 point aggressive resistance for damage reduction, berserking, and 3 points perfect theory for Fury generation, obviously.
Yep.
Forgot to mention that shit. But yeah, pretty strong.
Okay. We'll go over it again when I respec. But yes, what's that one? The bleeding one that you were just on.
What? Cut to the bone or something else?
Yeah, but let's see. Cut to the bone real quick. I just want to see what it
It's
says.
damage to vulnerable. And you make everything vulnerable at the moment, pretty much. Oh, where's that thing? Wait, what was that thing I got? I can't remember what it was. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, in the Paragon. All right, so in our glyph slot, we also have this thing. Listen, look at this. Just look at this. Read this with me really carefully, okay? It gives you vulnerable damage, of course, but read what it says. When an enemy is damaged by you, they become vulnerable for 3 seconds. This cannot happen more than once every 20 seconds per enemy. Per enemy.
Yeah, it's really good.
So what do you think that means? It means we're making everything vulnerable.
Everything's vulnerable, yeah. And you're doing bleed damage to everything, so.
I mean, this is nuts.
Those from doing nightmare dungeons or what?
What? No, I only did like 1 or 2 nightmares because I can't craft glyphs or anything. I don't know why. But and they're lower level than me right now, so it's not much point in running them unless I just only cared about leveling up the glyph. I want a sword like that for my one-handed, so I want the extra crit damage. But I need better rolls in the socket. Oh, we got a max roll. Might. Got better numbing ref I can use as well. I'm gonna quickly check out the occultist if it can roll something better. Maybe we'll add a socket to it if it's worth. If not, we'll just re-imprint the other weapon or something, or maybe we'll just wait for a new one. Hey Ray Ray, are you wanting to get boosted soon or?
I think I'll wait for Snow tomorrow. He texted me back. He said he'll be home. He'll be on tomorrow.
Oh, is he for sure coming?
That's what he said.
That's what he said. All right. Yeah, we can do that if you want.
Might as well take care of us both at the same time. I mean.
I think that's technically better. That's a lot better, I think. A little bit. It's not amazing, but...
So fucking fast.
What?
Nothing.
What do you say?
I said the internet is fast.
The internet is fast. Oh. Oh, we're not running inner calm. We can run inner calm on this. Okay, I think we need to upgrade it before we make it cheaper. I think you have to upgrade before you imprint. No, enchant before you upgrade before you imprint. I think to get to spend the least amount of materials. It'd be way better if I had core damage on this, but it's good enough. Hey Angel, how we doing with our Barb? We're doing pretty good, Angel. Like, we're pretty geared. I can get up with my armors fully stacked, so I can get my physical damage reduction up to 100% right now. We're like 72 base, and once Disobedience gets going, it's 100%. So we're pretty tanky, do pretty high damage. L58. Doing pretty well. I definitely find it more chill to play than my Sorceress. It's a bit easier. I have to put in a lot less effort. It's just like with my Sorceress, I'm like having to min-max a lot, whereas with my Barb, it's just mechanics and positioning, and the rest falls into place. Yeah, because you're less squishy, there's way less calculation and min-maxing. It's way easier. But, I mean, it's still engaged, because it's a melee class, it still has the same engagement level, so I still find it really fun. It's just more chill. Just put on some inner calm so we can do even more damage when we're face tanking something. The melee sork seems tough to play. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying basically. It's like I really find the melee sork is definitely, I find, more fun to play, but it does have a higher skill requirement because it's a bit squishier and requires a bit more shit going on.
You thought about fucking around with a druid or a necro yet?
I don't know. I've seen how slow druids can be sometimes at the start of the game, and I don't know
they are so slow.
I don't know if I like the idea of that.
Those seem to be fucking putting out some good damage, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm playing a druid right now.
Level are you, Dial?
31.
Why
you doing dungeons, or what are you doing?
Why don't you play with him right now, Ray?
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm just doing Whisper Dungeons.
Oh, yeah, I can't do that with you.
Hey, Jimmy, what's up? How you doing today?
I mean, you can still do the dungeon. You just wouldn't get the Whisper rewards for it, which are the main reason why I'm doing it. Because each time you get 10 Whisper points or whatever, it's like a free level. It's not always a free level anymore, but it used to be.
Be a mod in your fucking YouTube, man.
Hmm?
I should be a mod in your YouTube.
Can I make you a mod? Let me have a look quick.
I don't worry about it right now, dude. Play the game, dude.
I'll check it out at some point.
Just put your thing in this other hardcore Discord I am in.
I need time.
Oh yeah.
See if I post it.
I need time.
Do I get a Paragon point at level 50?
I think so.
Get a skill point as well?
There are also a couple of statues of Lilith that give you a Paragon point.
Yes, there's 4 of them.
I think they're all in PvP areas.
Oh, fuck that. I ain't going in there right now. That seems like a bad time.
I did them, man. Not a big deal.
Not ready yet.
I have at least one of them. I just dinged 32.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This chest bugged out or something? I think my chest is bugged out. I got a bugged cursed chest. melted that boss, dude. This thing's a boss killer. Hey Ray Ray,
Yo.
you gonna feel even safer with my taunt now?
Yes. Makes them all come after you.
Yeah.
That's what Ray likes. He likes to sit in the corner.
That's right. Safe over there.
I like my little safe corner over here.
That's right. I need my fucking blanket and my fucking passy.
Two ranks of Warcry, not quite what I would want. Whoa, is that a really good one? Whirlwind periodically pulls enemies to you. Is that a rare one? Just pulls them towards you.
I don't know. I don't know if that would be good. I don't think it's in any of the.
That's what I mean. Is it
any
even
of the
matter?
guides. I have the faster basic attack one. I have the when I CC an enemy, gain some spirit back or whatever.
No, it is. It is used. It is used. It is used. It's in an endgame whirlwind build.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm still leveling, so eventually we'll get there.
Yeah, apparently it is used. Makes sense that it would be.
Is that available from a dungeon, or is that like a
Pass. I'm not sure. Let me look it up. No, it's a drop one only. I think.
pretty spicy?
Yeah.
Save it. Maybe make a druid.
Druid? It's a barbarian thing.
Oh,
It's a barbarian whirlwind thing.
I thought you said hurricane.
What?
Whirlwind. Yeah, no, whirlwind sounds good.
Yeah. Hurricane.
Hurricane's one of my abilities. And I'm like, I'm not sure I would want it to pull enemies towards me, but I guess.
What's left, you ask? Starting for nothing.
Damn it, Zun. I hate to say it, but SC2 is actually kind of fun. Well, that rhymes, so I'll let you get away with it. I know, but you have committed treason. You have committed treason.
You like it too, Zun. You played it for a long time. Don't lie.
Horseshoes and nails.
Well, back in like Heart of the Swarm and Wings of Liberty, I played it. Yeah, but Void, dude,
Wings.
no way, dude.
And Wings is where it's at.
Void did change the economy, which kind of made the game like not really enjoyable.
Made the early game non-existent.
Yeah, I agree.
What everybody wants now is fast, fast, fast.
Not while I'm in town.
Nobody wants to beat off slow anymore.
Yeah,
No,
but the whole like in Broodor, for example, most of the mistakes you make happen in the early game. That's like almost all of your losses can be traced back to the early game. That's how important the early game is. So you take that away, you're taking so much nuance and like depth to the game, just destroying it. And like,
Well, there's still an early game in SC2. It's just a little bit different, right? Like early game would be like Oracle or whatever. You know what I mean? Like your Reaper. It's still early. It's just, you know, because you still would do like Depot Rax Reaper. You know what I mean? As a Terran, you would still open up Adept as like a Protoss and then into like Oracle, right? So there's still like early game, but it's not the same. Like you can't go like Protoss. Protoss can't be greedy and you just send 3 Marines across the map and literally kill like 6 probes for free because they didn't build a unit. Like, you know what I mean? And that's early game. So it's like, I mean, it's just different early game. I got you. I understand. I'm just, it's it's not brutal early game. It's just a different early game. Because you can get adept so quick, you know what I mean? Like
you get everything so quick.
Yeah. Like proxy fucking Stargate and you have Void Rays at their base like so early, you know what I mean? So in a way there is still the early game, it's just it's very different early game. You know what I mean? Where you're not fighting 3 zealots with limbs. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah,
so
you're like
different.
jumping straight into a different phase of the game.
Yeah, I agree. Because you have to have literally a cyber core to get to Stargate, but it's there so quickly that it's like still early game. Like you can do Phoenixes early and it's still early game, you know what I mean? But it's like it's just a different type of early game. It's the StarCraft 2 early game.
It's just like a late feeling early game. It's like an early game that feels like a later part of StarCraft Brood War.
Plants.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have your Stargate or like Reavers or any of that stuff until much later. Right?
You found a
But in the-
Shaco yet, Zoom?
No, God no. I don't think maybe you can only find that in Torment. I don't know.
There is Shaco in this game, I know that.
I know that, but I think you can only find it in Torment or something, maybe, or just super rare.
Torment. You haven't even made it to Torment, have you?
Yes. I lost my sorceress that died in Torment.
I was the capstone dungeon to get to Torment.
It's alright. It's just like a gear check, really, like making sure you're not... Even if you're under-leveled and not amazingly geared, you can still do it as you're playing well. Just harder. Also depends what class you are, like rogues, for example, could do it way under-leveled. Because they can get crazy damage.
I need more time.
What have you been doing on StarCraft 2, Jimmy? What kind of game modes or whatever you want to call it you've been playing?
You're definitely doing a fuck ton of damage, that's for sure.
Yeah? You like that?
When I was watching his stream yesterday, it seemed like he was killing shit really quickly.
Just fuck the shit out of me. His Rend is doing a fuck ton of damage.
It's almost it makes Barb look like it's almost broken. So strong.
Telling you, dude, Barb is easy. Maybe my mechanics make it so I'm like squeezing out a lot more value than I should be, but I don't think so. I think I'm only doing slightly better than someone would usually. I could be doing a lot more. I could be gathering up mobs more. I could be using charge to push elites together so I can swipe them 2 at a time more. Like, there's so much things I could be optimizing and I'm not, so...
Can you imagine, Ray, the TP Sork in D2R? Can you do it, Ray?
I might be dying.
Yeah, there's some things you gotta be careful of.
Yeah, there's things you gotta be careful of, but also you can also TP into shit that will just kill you, you know? It's like uncontrolled. It happens.
But when I get my on this game, when I get my what's it called, the unique that my raiment chest piece, it makes them pull in towards me when I teleport, but also increases my cooldown of teleport. In that situation, you're supposed to not engage with teleport until you've got full visual confirmation on what you're teleporting into, so you don't accidentally dive into something that's going to smash you up after it's finished being stunned.
Interesting.
But I'm still hyper aggressive and don't really listen to that rule and still kind of just dive into shit. But yeah, that's just me. But he's supposed to be a little bit more cautious.
You want a friend dial?
Sure, man. Come on in.
I think the grill has stabilized here at 270 degrees, so happy. Fucked with a little bit today.
Are you worried about it not stabilizing?
No, it just was, it's a lot to explain, but the charcoal I used had...
Is it a peace of mind thing?
Yes, I don't want to worry about it, but I have the thing right in front of me, so if it goes up, I can see it.
Can't lift more.
Robin's playing his NSL match right now.
You're actually in training mode right now, but I did play a few custom matches just to get a feel for the game. It's honestly a lot better than when I played last. Oh, okay. Well, I might be having fun with it, man. Ozzy.
Ozzy's streaming his NSL match right now.
Oh, okay. Good luck to him.
This is for the request. Senor dial.
What? Oh, sorry. I was in a fight.
Did you not see that?
I was very tunnel visioned.
Wait, Dial and Titos actually managed to lose some subs during the political speech earlier.
That's sweet.
What political speech?
Well, the political talk we were having earlier.
We didn't have a political talk.
Oh yeah, we do. We're talking about like. I'm not gonna even talk about it because I don't know. We talk about it.
Right?
That's very funny.
And those people are weak followers.
Yeah, but I'm not going to judge people. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's dumb, but I also can see their point of view. Like, at the very least, if they don't necessarily want to listen to politics when they're watching a stream necessarily. You know what I mean? Even if it's not.
You know, yeah, some people don't want exactly.
So at the end of the day,
You know what they do? Watch the stream and mute it. There you go. You don't need to hear anything. You need to
Yeah,
fucking hear
but-
anything.
yeah, but in their mind of view, they're going to be like, oh, I just won't come back here anymore. So I'll just unsubscribe and I'll bounce. Like, when I get it, like I get. It's just why it's usually better. I don't mind having in.
Yeah,
And the only,
when I watch sports, I don't watch sports for politics. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want, like...
most of the things we
I
talk
get-
about are okay though. Like 98% of the stuff we talk about are fine. It's just that we do talk about some pretty heated topics when it comes to, like, say, race or politics or something that maybe could be best avoided.
No.
Specifically the divisive things, you know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, there's a lot of people split on it.
Go, Dial. You making all the characters basically, Dial? Is that your plan?
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I want to try and get a hardcore character of each type into Nightmare. That'd be nice. I decided to check out the Druid on a whim, and now here I am. I'm level 32, and I'm a Druid.
Look at you go.
Into a bear.
Look at you go.
Got a little legendary mace that just dropped.
Very
I
fancy.
don't think I want it.
No?
Earth Spike launches spikes in a line. That's cool, I guess, if I used Earth Spike.
You're going to give that mace abandonment issues. Careful.
I'm in town.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not a sapient creature. So. But okay.
How do you know? Okay.
Oh, because it's
Don't assume it's sentience like that. This is 2023. You can be anything it wants to be.
loops. I don't think.
This shit
we gotta
about.
worry. Ooh, legendary ring.
Getting all kinds of leggies, huh?
Yeah. Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit me, and I deal extra damage to stunned enemies.
Congrats.
Just leveled. Oh, we click this. Okay, stone carving to the pedestal.
1 second.
We haven't gone this way. Don't worry, you can catch up to me. I'm very slow moving. The druid really huffs and puffs through this game, man.
I'm huffing and puffing too.
I need time to do that.
What level are you two at now?
I'm at 49.
33.
Ray's going to be the highest level to ever complete the capstone dungeon.
You're right. I'm gonna go level up to 52 and then try it.
Oh my god, please don't. It'll take you forever. Everything will be capped at 50 so you get diminished XP. Even just leveling to 51 would be a bit painful.
I think I'll get 51 just from doing
Oh,
just
God.
finishing the campaign.
I
once
don't know,
I'm
dude.
already-
I don't know,
you what I mean?
dude. You'll get such diminished XP.
Don't be haters, then.
Just being real.
Go, baby, get him, Dial, get him, boy. Damn it.
I need time to do that.
Another
You
stun.
ever stun a boss twice? Because you've been
Oh yeah,
damaging them
I've seen
so
it happen
bad?
like 4 times, dude.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Alright, time to go cash this Whisper in.
I don't even know who this person is. Who's I Love Melon? The person he's playing. Who is the person? Oh, that's Ladder.
So I haven't picked this
As soon as I sit
title.
down and start playing, the fucking temperature starts to go up. Now it's fucking.
I need more time.
Let me know when you're at the next one, Dial.
Okay,
I need
one sec. I have a bunch of fucking gear to look at and I'm really high.
It's okay. Take your time.
Man, it's really hard to give this up. This has plus 37% of basic skill damage on it. It would only be like a little bit more DPS. Like, according to the stats. It also has plus the bomb damage, plus damage to distance.
You think I should go this challenging shout build when I try to do the capstone dungeon soon?
No, you should do that as like respecking after you finish
After,
it.
right? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I just pinned the next one.
My eyes can only watch so much.
I spoke with the wayward soul child and then abandoned him.
Aww.
I was like, wait a second, I don't actually want to do this stupid event. I'm gonna do my little whisper dungeon.
You're a monster.
I know, it's very funny.
Actual
He's like,
monster dog.
it's so cold! And I'm like, bye, bitch! I gotta go kill a bug or something. I don't know what's down in this dungeon. I'm in it, you can TP to me. Oh, it's Night Hunters. This is Mercy's Reach. This is some kind of Knight's Penitent thing, I guess. Oh no, never mind. It's just demons.
Ah, this is gonna be that wolf boss in this place, huh?
I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I'm fighting Goatman right now, so I don't know. It could be not the wolf boss.
Give a few extra seconds to load. Because of this reason.
I would have expected we would have needed to fight.
You're not killing
this guy.
shit, you just running past everything? Is that
I'm
what
running past stuff that's not elites. I'm trying to get to the boss. This is a dungeon. We get
Dungeon.
credit for beating it.
Mechanical box to pedestal.
Yep, we gotta go find some. Oh, never mind. There's an event over here. Let's kill these fucking guys.
I need more time.
Fuck, dude.
Just a couple more enemies to massacre.
It's locked.
We did it! Now we just have to not die to these elites.
Therein lies the real challenge.
Uh-oh. There we go.
I need more time.
Yeah, some people wake up and they feel hungover. And I look at all my friends like told so. When you take that time off, I keep getting closer. Just care about getting
Druid items have such cool names like Skull Crusher. I guess barbarians can probably use those too.
That was a hell of a room. I mean,
Yeah, that was not a joke. That encounter was fucked up. Ooh, Ruki.
Okay, that's the 2 pedestals.
Oh, hello.
That's a big boy.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm just
bye.
vulnerable, so.
L59, boys.
Dropping everything but ledgies.
And I found a couple ledgies.
I know you have.
Ooh, scroll of escape. That's even better than the ledgy.
That's nice to get.
I should hotkey that. Yep.
Hello.
He really wants you, man.
Yes, he does, Dial. Both of them did.
They did not give me the time of day.
I need more time.
Ray's got that pretty privilege.
Yeah, well, joke's on them, because I clubbed them to death.
What boss are we gonna see in here?
Mini boss.
This thing's a boss killer, dude. Holy shit.
So many years.
That's a good ability. I like that.
Turning into a big bear?
Yeah, I'm a fan of you charging in the big bear form.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I have 2 ways to get out of stuns, and it turns out that that means that I'm rewarded for my sloppy play. Oh, we have to press the buttons. Demolisher. So the thing where I turn into a bear, I can tackle stuff into walls, and if I do, it does extra damage and stuns them for 3 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty strong.
Ooh, I got an elixir. Just a reminder, if you have an elixir, it's worth 5% extra EXP. This has been your friendly elixir reminder from the Friendly Elixir Reminder service. To continue receiving friendly elixir reminders, please respond yes.
Get him. Get him, get him, get him.
I need time to do that.
It is a Tomb Lord.
I need more time.
Done this motherfucker.
Back up.
I need time.
Oh, that's a really annoying spot for that little blind thing to be. I can't actually hit him.
There, he's down, down, down.
I blew up his wall. I didn't know my own strength. Alright. There's an escape out the back if you need. Oh, no, there's not. Fuck.
Yeah, there.
Good thing I can just barrier that.
Wait, his mobs don't die when he does?
I guess not. That's the power of being a skeleton guy. Okay, I marked the next one on the map. I'm headed there now. It's so dumb that you can't giddy up your horsey while you're in town.
Yeah, the horse only gets excited when you take him out to dinner or something.
Right?
I need time to do that.
It's just, I guess, rude to trample people in the town or whatever.
Some that might be considered rude.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
It's a very dangerous enemy that killed Zune.
Which one?
The one that was like way over leveled when you were Barb
Oh, yeah.
in the dry
30.
steps.
Oh, yeah.
12.
Like 12 levels higher than you.
Yeah.
But I still gave you shit, it was funny.
I killed him in retribution.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Purely cold-blooded. Which is apropos because he's got the freezing armor thing. But, you know, he wasn't like way over level for me. He was just normal level. So I killed him quite soundly.
Oh yeah, when you're similar level, he's easy.
Alright, I'm in the dungeon.
A dungeon?
That's, yep. That's where we are.
Alright. Man, these ribs
We
smell
have,
good.
we
Jesus
have to
Christ.
destroy the sacred seal.
Wish I could have some of those ribs, right?
I bet you'd love them. Dude.
I probably
I don't
would.
know if you're. Are you a sauce guy or a no sauce guy for ribs?
I like sauce.
Yeah.
I don't like
Not really big
dry
on
meat.
sauce. But I could definitely put some on. No, it's not gonna be dry, for sure.
I mean, I can take both. It doesn't have to be drenched in sauce, but
Taking some damage there. Fuck. Must have been this ballista.
Yeah, the ballista elites do a shitload of damage. I generally just try to kill them.
That was
First.
definitely what was
They're-
doing damage to me.
They're high priority targets.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Two-handed sword, Leggy. Let's go. Come on. Oh, look at that. Way better. Congrats.
Just pinged level 34. What am I getting? Abundance. Basic skills generate 18% more spirit. That translates to...
More damage.
I don't know what 18% of 14 is. It's 20%, like a fifth. That's pretty negligible, I think. It's a little bit more. See, I slammed him into the wall in bear form. And then you knocked him down. He tried to get up again, but we fucking kept him down.
What's
bullies.
this all about?
Shouldn't kick a man when he's down.
Hell yeah. You want to win, Zune?
Well, it was a skeleton. So... not quite a man. Components, perhaps. God damn, this guy's just taking a beating.
Hanky, bro.
And we just don't do damage.
Hey Ray,
Yeah.
what kind of relationship do horses have?
I don't know.
Stable ones.
Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's nice, clean humor.
Yeah, little dad joke for you.
I need more time.
Ooh, Thunder Shrine. Let's fuck this skeleton up.
Need more time. I need time to do it.
Oh, we gotta defeat the waves to save this guy's life, and I don't think we're gonna do it.
Just Stop talking shit, Pit.
Last time I had this quest, I got 2 waves done.
Stop talking
what?
shit, Pit. I want to get into a fight with your Pit.
No, she needs to go outside. She's bugging me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her kind way of saying, I'm about to shit in the house if you don't take me outside.
Get up your ass and take me outside, boy.
Yeah, I gave you.
Yeah, get you off your ass and take me outside. That's right. I'll bark a little bit louder if you don't.
Mobiles.
I'm keeping you high. I know. Left her high. I know. Don't need
Opals.
Smoked him.
Yeah.
Rolled and smoked, my doggy.
It's because I got the pin against the door.
Oh yeah, we gotta put the little butcher cleaver thing on our horse, maybe.
Alright, level 50.
You poppin'. You poppin', Ray Ray, you poppin'. Guy's ready for his capstone dungeon and hasn't even done Act 4 yet, I think.
I've done like nothing in Act 4, dude.
It's nuts. We're gonna have to smash that out tomorrow.
We could do it tonight too. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know if you're busy, what you're gonna be doing, but I'm sure we'll fuck around with it. Okay, Paragon's open now. Holy crap!
There you go. There you go.
What do I go? 5 strength, 5 willpower, 5 strength. Is that the play? 5 strength.
Maybe I should just be
Paragon
grinding
Paragon's
my arena to get these ovals and paragon points.
That hurt a little bit. What was that all about?
You get stung by something?
Not yet. He's stunned.
I had to pin it against the teleporter. I wasn't even sure if it would work.
Going back.
And go back.
Last time? Well, I've never seen a room with this thing in it. I don't know what this is about, but
Ooh, Leggy. Amulet. Grizzly Rage now shapeshifts you into a dire werewolf. I don't use that. Maybe I'll keep it for a different kind of druid.
oh,
Alright, so... Perfect willpower. Okay. We want a blood rage board. Killing a bleeding enemy. Oh my god, dude! There's a legendary note in Blood Rage, yeah? Killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to grant berserking for 5 seconds. Holy shit.
go,
Holy
boy.
shit.
Every 10 enemies.
1 in 10
On
enemies gives you berserking for 5 seconds. That's nuts. Like,
It seems pretty strong.
I mean, considering berserking is 25% increased damage and 15% movement speed, yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, being berserk will probably help you be berserk more often.
I'm a berserker, mate.
Tomb Lord again?
Always the Tomb Lord.
Okay, so I think I want it like this.
Woo, let's go, boy. Uh-oh, I don't like that. Let me out.
Is there any decks we can take?
How many times we gonna stun this dude, man?
What's the stable guy?
Killed him before he could bring the hammer down.
Yeah.
Right? I was like, I don't even
Getting
want to
blind.
fucking go out there.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna cash this in. I'm gonna let my dog out because she's
Yeah,
been
man.
very patient with me. While I played a video game, she's like, Dad, I gotta piss! I gotta piss and I gotta shit! And you're playing a video game.
Man, these ribs smell good. Holy shit. Fuck. Hurry up, cook. Okay, I don't have another skill point available. Okay. Aragon board now. Holy shit. Assuming I should probably just go with strength. Strength is better, right? Okay, there we go. I need dry steps rep too. Fuck. Man.
Hold on a second. Where am I right now?
never my exes, no diamond rings that's set in stone. To the left, better left alone. Didn't wanna be a princess, I'm priceless. A prince not even on my list. Love is a drug that I quit. No daughter could help when I love sick. 아마다 잠깐일지도 몰라. 우리 무얼 찾았어 헤매는 걸까. 불안해 눈 속에 널 담아. 아프더라도 너만 있으면 돼. We are girls. 내 사랑은 끊을 수 없어. We are girls. 기억은 없이 넌 아무 의미가 없어. But we will go to the We
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Huh, I'm out of whisper dungeons I can do. I guess I could try to do Erman's Pyre. Do you have that stronghold, Ray? Is he getting something? Is he doing his dinner or something?
I don't know, dude. He's probably obsessing over those ribs right now.
I mean,
Taking
Not obsessing
pictures and
over the
shit.
ribs, boys.
Posing with them.
Yes, I may do that for you.
do you have this this stronghold that I've pinned over here?
I'm not in your group anymore. I left. Sorry.
Oh,
Second, I'll re-invite myself. I don't even know. I've never done that one. That's not in Fractured Peaks, is it?
that's in Hawazar.
I have not done that. No,
It's a stronghold.
I haven't done any strongholds in Hawazar.
This is madness. We will not survive.
If Zune goes with us, I'll go.
To where? To what? What are you talking about?
This sanctuary. Oblivion.
Why'd you need me to
Stronghold,
go?
rather.
Never mind.
It's a it's a whisper
I don't
dungeon.
feel
but
safe without Papa Zune, okay? Papa
He's
Zune,
not-
man.
It's not safe to do strongholds.
No, my character's pretty strong on him. Though that would be level 52 to me, though. But that's normal. 1 second, I'll be right back.
Yeah, maybe 35 to me. I mean, there will be a new round of Whisper Dungeons in like 20 minutes, so.
I need time to do that. Not ready yet.
Looking for answers, slipping through the ocean sand. Wish you can take me back. You're standing there with arms wide open. Where it all began.
I need more time. Not ready yet.
How do you feel about giving me a bunch of waypoints, Dial?
Which ones do you need?
Everything in the southern part of the map.
I only have Zarbinza and I have Gaia Cool. And that's it. I also have the Tree of Whispers, I guess, if you teleport to me right
You don't have
now.
anything in like. Okay, alright.
Yeah. I mean, this is a fresh character. I didn't do this story.
You suck, Dial.
Why would I do the story if I don't have to?
Party must conquer Malnog.
I need more time.
Alnoc's not so bad.
I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do it. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Found a treasure goblin.
I should probably TP to you.
Not ready yet.
Get in on that.
It's almost half dead.
I'm porting.
Hey, what's up, Manu? How you doing?
Rare boots. No. It was worth it. Lot of fucking mobs here, though.
I need time to do that.
Thank you, Dial.
Easy peasy.
Alright. Smash this dungeon.
I need more time.
Ooh, found another treasure goblin.
It's you now. How about that? I think I'll join you.
This one is dying faster. Alright, you're here now?
Not ready yet.
Hey, yeah, baby. Legendary armor.
hit me fucking hard.
Me too, buddy. Damn! It's like a charging out of nowhere, dude. Came from off the screen.
I don't think I'd use that.
Better. It's just not fucking better.
I need more time.
I'm like one elite kill away from level 30.
I believe in you, Dial. Check your Discord, Zoom.
Okay. You show me some ribs?
No. I will later, though.
Wait, for real?
Something. Yeah, something.
Yeah, I'll quickly check. What's that?
How do you get glyphs for Paragon? Is that for doing Nightmare Dungeons?
Sorry? Glyphs, what?
Yeah, you get them from Nightmare Dungeons, I assume?
No, you get them wherever, but you, upgrade them through Nightmare Dungeons. Level them up.
Do I put one of these blue things in the starting spot? Starting node? These magic glyphs?
The starting node. You need a glyph node to put the glyph in.
Okay. That's a rare node, magic node. Okay, I see now.
Hey man, I do really appreciate the donation though.
Of course.
It's kind of you.
Appreciate all your help too.
Happy to help, man.
Happy to help too, Zuni.
I'm gonna make sure that all the revenue that I get through stream, especially for now, is going to be used for stream stuff only. I'm not gonna like ever pull that money out to like buy some non-stream shit. for the time being.
Like your tobacco,
Yeah, I'm not
Your
gonna buy
marijuana?
anything. I'm not gonna buy anything like that with it. I'm just gonna be.
and your massages.
Ain't gonna be nothing like that. I promise.
I promise. I promise. Scouts on a. Who's Manu?
Manu's a guy that comes in here from time to time. I can't remember if he came from StarCraft or Diablo. I've seen him in here a couple times.
On this fucking thing. How do I edit account? Settings, maybe?
What, Jimmy? Come on now, what?
How the hell do I change my name on YouTube?
Huh?
My name on YouTube, do you know how to change it?
No. You can Google it. I don't know. You'd probably find an easy way of doing it.
Google it.
It's probably a fairly easy way of doing it. YouTube's got a bit of a new UI these days, though, so I'm not sure. But you should be able to do it.
Bet you can find a YouTube video on how to do it.
You probably
I'm
could. You probably could.
Don't ruin all that work.
Manage your Google account.
Strongholds. Do some strongholds for Lenan. We need to get all of our Paragon points unlocked. So between Whisper Dungeons, we'll do some Paragon renown grinding to get Paragon points.
Not while I'm in town.
There we go.
We'll get a few altars of Lilith while
Got
we go. Where are we right now? So we're at...
What's nickname? Do you know what nickname means?
I don't know, dude.
That's probably your display name.
I imagine so, but who knows?
I don't know.
Either
about
that or it's a shorthand that you use to access that profile. So, like, you could make a profile called Home and a
See, it says
profile
display
called
name is- I want.
Beach or something. I don't fucking know.
Son of Beach.
Profile for boat.
Oh. Bo would be a fitting name for a bow barb.
I fixed it now, I think.
Test it out.
Let's see.
I need time to do that.
No, it's still the other. I don't know why it's still that. But
Try
maybe I have to log
re-log
out.
in. Maybe, yeah. Oh my god, don't log out. Okay, good.
I must wait.
Okay, it's changed.
Good
Dude,
job.
killing enemies with trample is such a satisfying sound. They just like pop like meat balloons. So sick.
Hey Jimmy, what did you mean by come on now, zone?
I need time to do that.
New Whisper Dungeons. Alright.
Is someone there?
I think events are worth it right now. Might be worth, actually, for a little bit of leveling
I need
purposes.
time to do that.
You guys see Mr. Llama has been like dominating PvP? Shitting on people, dude.
And soft color.
Yeah, well, yeah, of course.
I need more time.
I have not engaged with the PvP of this game at all.
I'm 100% scared to go out in the PvP area and try to fight people, dude. Like, seems like a bad idea. Because there could be level 100s come and dunk on you, dude. It's not.
Maybe.
I think
You know?
I think they probably have a scaling thing. I don't think it's just going to be like people who are.
That's what you think.
Yeah, dial.
Yeah. Trying to spread your fake
Why would I
out.
think that they would like match you with people who might be near you?
Grab them on the left, and then we go
Level
into
or
the
whatever.
It's a
dungeon.
PvP
Grab
area.
any
You
loose
step in
on the
there at
way.
your own fucking chance.
I'm not gonna like
Your own
hard
fucking-
focus on
Maybe.
this. I'm just gonna grab a few of them here and there
More time.
when I'm in the area, so we can slowly get more and more.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know, Zoom. I think we should try to cut down all the religious shit too. You know, that could be turning people off as well. We had a pretty deep
No, I didn't
religious
see any message you wrote
conversation last
before
night, and
that. I
think
just saw comments on.
that could be it too. You know,
Use your party blocks. Pies it deems too mean or something. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
missed
do you
something
guys
you
finally
said.
get down to the bottom of it? You solve religion forever?
I did a lot of listening, not a lot of talking.
What are you talking about?
The conversation last night. Don't you remember?
About what?
Jesus Christ
Oh,
Superstar.
and marriages failing.
you did do a lot of listening. I'm not sure if that's because you didn't have much to say or you were just being a
I
good
have a
active
lot
listener.
to say on the. I have a lot to say on the topic.
All right, well,
Soon.
good.
I don't like being disrespectful to people that are, you know.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, good job. Proud of you, buddy. Hey, one sec, I'll go quickly grab something.
Oh, I'm in a dungeon if you want to help me kill the monsters in the dungeon.
You want help?
I'm doing fine right now, but
You know they don't get harder unless I'm in there, right?
yeah.
Okay.
But I do like the bonus EXP.
I know, Dial. Just give me just a little bit of time. I will grind some
Okay.
dungeons with you and hit level 51. Working on Paragon points now. This is a whole new world for me.
I have Paragon points, but I can't spend them because I'm
It's a
not level
whole
50.
new world.
Hey man, you almost hit those notes.
Right?
Alright, I'm back.
Hurry it now. Man, you'd kill me if you saw my skill tree, I bet.
Why? What you done?
I'm just into a lot of defensive shit you're playing like. That's useless. Why did you have that? You're such a fucking retard. I can hear it now.
That does sound kind of like that.
Right? Right, Dial? Right?
Like that exact intonation and delivery.
Right? That's what's gonna happen, right?
You sounded kind of like David Lynch there.
I think, yeah. Sounds just like me.
Get fucking real!
I'll have to get those bracelets instead of like WWJD, it'd be like WWXD. Like, what would Sun do?
I'll wear it. I'll fucking wear it.
Every time you do something dumb, just think about what I would say to you.
What would Zune say?
Oh shit, I should get out of here. Okay, we're good.
You hit Z, Zune?
Hmm?
No, I was talking with Dial, sorry. Sorry! Great.
I did not hit Z, but I did just run out of potions. And continue fighting when
Look at these two ranks of Hammer of the Ancients. Hoda. Hoda's a good skill, like...
It's Friday! It's not Friday, it's Sunday.
Yeah.
Or Zun is in the future now, isn't he? It's fucking Monday.
Over there, I think.
Yep, it's Monday.
It's fucking Sunday.
Sunday, Monday.
Sunday.
I should have like a little thematic YouTube video, or like upload a video once a week on Mondays and call it Sunday Monday.
I told you, I don't know why you haven't made any little Diablo 4 content.
I don't know, dude. It's effort, requires editing, and
so my real question is, are you serious about streaming, or are you not serious about this?
I'm pretty
Well,
serious.
streaming and YouTubing are different things.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is that
He doesn't have Twitch.
Yeah, this is the problem.
He needs to make videos. 100%. You know it. I know it. We all know it. I guarantee you, if you started putting a weekly video out, or even a 2 times weekly something on your character, something about, oh, this is my skill tree, da 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 da. This is, oh, we want to stack this, and fucking, you'll start getting people will subscribe.
maybe? But then there's better content out there for that stuff. Like, that wouldn't be my forte, right? There's people out there that are way better at theory crafting than me.
I don't know. You kind of made your own Sork build up, didn't you, or did you not? Was that fucking?
Yes and no. I did my own adaptation.
Right.
Wow.
There's that, right?
I mean, most of my content would probably be geared more towards like how you actually play the game, or like mechanically and stuff. You know, like micro tips, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't you? I mean, I'm just saying, dude. I just care about you, Zune. That's it.
Yeah, you care about me, right?
Yeah, I care about you. You've grown on me. Like that rash in your crotch, you know, that just lingers and won't go away. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
You know, that's called jock itch, and you can just put some Tenactin on your shit, and it'll go away.
Okay.
Reminds me of, I heard some guy say before where he said he was following me around like a hemorrhoid, and everybody was kind of confused. And they're like, "What do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, he's stuck to my ass." The quote, by the way, I didn't swear. It's different.
We wouldn't want you to do that now, Ozzy.
Yeah, I don't want to offend anybody here.
Oh, was he? That was a little bit of political discussion earlier, and lost 2 subscribers. Who'd have thunk it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was actually gonna join you guys the other night, and you guys were talking about Donald Trump stuff, and I was like, yeah, I'm out.
Yeah, I really try to avoid any topics like that, to be honest. Because to be honest, I don't really care if somebody likes him or doesn't like him. I mean, I just don't. You know? I'm just don't. But for the record, I don't like him. I'm gonna go smoke some weed. I'll be right back. I had to put that out there. I don't. Yeah, I'm not a Trump.
I'm not discussing this.
All right, you're right.
He's young.
What up?
Oh man.
Yes.
I just played my NSL series.
People get to be
How did it
huge
go?
weirdos about political things.
It was probably the most ridiculous series I've ever played.
Why?
Because I should have lost 2-0 to start. And he just decided he wasn't gonna win.
Okay.
We played the first game I did the Bonnetfield on Heartbreak Ridge, but I was having a bad day, and it's been a really bad day from like morning till now, and I had a really bad headache, and I think I'm getting sick, and I was feeling really out of it. I was really worried about playing. I was kind of stressing over it because I knew I wouldn't play well.
Right.
And so I went for the Bonnetfield in game 1, and I screwed it up pretty badly. Plus, it was Heartbreak Ridge, which apparently the travel distance is way further than I realized. So I did nothing with my Bonnetfield.
Yeah, that's a tiny map.
And yeah, I just lost. Like, he has expansion done and more goons than me before I started my expansion, so it was like immediately over. Then in game 2, we did the exact same build. Like, we both went goon, skip zealot, into 2 gate, into 6 goons, nexus, and robo. Like, we did the exact same thing on retro, and then I was top left and he was top right, and then I went up around the ramp, like around that little top section, and then he went down like over the bridge, and we walked past each other and killed each other at the same time.
Oh my god.
He ran all of his probes to my base and started rebuilding a nexus and like shield batteries, but I had more goons than him because I was making goons instead of saving for buildings, so I was like slowly chipping away at his goons. And then he led me up the ramp. He just didn't defend the ramp and let me walk up the ramp, and I killed him.
What? Why didn't he defend the ramp?
I don't know. It was weird. He was killing my buildings when I walked up the ramp, and I was like, there's no way you feel like that's a priority right now.
It's kind of wild.
Yeah. I don't think he knew how close I was or something, or he just didn't think about it. I don't know. But all he had to do was sit on the ramp, and he wins the game. But he just didn't, so...
He didn't want to win the game.
You want to win?
And then...
He was
3,
determined to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, man.
Game 3, I finally took it. I was able to take it in because I realized he wanted to go Nexus every game.
Big
so
hits, dude. Holy shit.
I basically played the same kind of opener. He did 2 Manor Pylons, and I kind of just let them happen, and then I skipped Goons and Robo and went for a quick Nexus. He had a faster Nexus, but I made sure to never stop probes, so even though my Nexus was like half done when his was finished, when mine finished, I was still up 6 probes.
Damn, it's pretty full. Yeah, it's pretty good.
I was making cuts because I recognized his play. Like, I scouted his goon count, I saw he went 3 games, so I skipped Robo.
So you made some good
focused really heavy on
adjustments.
probes.
That's good. That's good adjustments.
That looks warm.
Yeah.
I can fix it.
And I just won macro from there. I was up like 25 workers at one point.
Holy shit, okay. Wow. Pretty well done then, Nazi.
Yeah.
Clutched it.
It's weird. It's a weird series, man. That game, too, was like the weirdest thing. I was like, I even said it, I was like, he reacted so much better than me. And then he just let me walk up the ramp, and I was like, okay, he didn't react at all.
What was the goon count at the end when you went up as a ramp?
I had 6, and he had 5, and then I had 2 more come out of my gateways behind him when he came to defend.
So he should still win with the ramp advantage. Barely.
Yes, for sure. Well, yeah, he also had 2 shield batteries building on the ramp.
Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Yeah, that's like easy win.
Yeah.
I think The 10-12 build on Heartbreak Ridge is a mistake on any non-ramp map. Not only that, Heartbreak Ridge is really far, right? Like the distances.
Yeah, I said all this earlier. Yeah.
No, but also because it's non-ramp, right? Like because a good Protoss, like the Goon follow-up, kills you. You just die. You can't hold it. Like you would have to build like a forge and cannons. Because they'll have range, and your range will be delayed for 10 years. So,
I don't know. I beat several 2K Protosses yesterday, doing it on Sylphid. I don't think it's bad on a non-ramp. I feel like it's fine if you do it correctly.
if a Protoss knows how to punish it, it's not good. This is out of the words of Boneth, who made this build, right? So.
But I guess there's a strong caveat though, like not many people are going to know like how to counter it perfectly necessarily.
Well, any gas opening has range like 2 minutes before you'll have range, right? So they have a long period of time to have range and abuse you with goons where you can't defend it. So like the reason why it's good on ramp is because they're not going to do anything with the range, right? Like the ramp is just so strong. But in an open like choke, it makes it very difficult.
I don't know. It's a tiny choke for them to walk through on Heartbreak. I don't know. I don't feel like it's a problem. But I don't know. I'll wait till I start losing to it, and then I'll admit you're right.
But yeah, I just think like on those kind of maps, it's like there's two builds that are like I think are better for open non-ramp is like either 10-21
damage.
So you do 8 pylon, 10 gateway, 11 gas, 13 cyber. You get a 14 zealot, 16 pylon, goon, and then 21 gateway. I think that's like on open ramp though, that or either 3 gate or observer, right? Like where you double gateway on 29. I don't know, but. And this is coming from them, and I'm not that I'm so good at it or anything, but I used to do 10-12 build every PvP, like 100% of my games. That was my build, the only build I used to know. It was like every game was just that.
Oh, that's a good intercom. Okay, see if we can get a roll on this. I want to double check what my priority stats are exactly. I have a good idea already. Just
I think like I don't know if you don't want to hear anything else, just stay quiet about it. But
yeah, I'm good figuring it out. Well, I mean,
crit volume strength.
My win rate against Protoss doing my thing right now is working really well. So, and this is people I'm seeking out for help are like Quark and Nomad and stuff. So, I'm a little particular about who's trying to teach me, I guess.
Yeah, it's just all knowledge, man. It's not that I'm, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like I get coaching from Boneth weekly, like, and that's his build, right? So like I know the ins and outs of it. I just can't perform to the same level of some players. That's all. Like I know every variation of the.
You're not the
10,
best,
12,
is what you're saying. You're not the best.
I'm not the best at controlling my stuff. Yes,
but he is the best at knowing.
No, not even then. But I understand the build very well. That's what I'm saying. Very, very well. I've done the build over 1,000 times. So like, I know
forgot to upgrade it first. Damn it.
Very well.
Yeah, it's just what I'm saying is I'm very particular about who I'm learning from and how I'm learning, and yeah, that's all there is to it. It's nothing personal. I just
No,
I
but ask
have been
Cork
applying
the
my own
same
style.
thing.
That's
No, I hear you. Ask Cork the same thing about open ramp. He'll tell you the same thing.
Doesn't really matter too much.
You guys are funny, man.
I just. It's like I'm getting backseated and I'm not streaming. That's what it feels like right now.
You are getting backseated, dude.
No, because you had
No.
question. You were saying that you didn't. Nah,
Yeah, I don't have questions.
These are funny, man.
No, you had said a couple things.
Mm-hmm.
You said you didn't believe the build was good either, right? Like those are your own words on that map. You said the distances were too long. I'm just agreeing with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't disagree that the travel distance is too long, for sure.
Your ladder rank, Ozzy.
I hit 2100 yesterday.
You B ranker?
Hey.
Hey?
Hey.
Nice.
Hey.
Hey. I think 200 axe maybe for damage to vulnerable if I'm already gaining. I think 200 axe expertise is better than polearm. I think well, damage to vulnerable is better than lucky hit for sure.
It's more consistent damage, yeah. Which I always prefer something more consistent.
For sure.
But at the same time, those lucky hits, though.
Shut up, us. Oh, man.
Do you have a thing for standing still? Why does your attack power go up when you stop moving?
Hmm?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it's just a funny one to have. Like, you even imprinted it? Why?
huh?
How often are you standing still?
I'm face tanking. I'm a Barb, dude. I'm face tanking
You
shit.
stand completely still
Like, sometimes.
for 6 seconds.
Not while I don't
No, not for 6 seconds. It's like only cares about you standing still for like 2 seconds. Look, because it says, well, no,
It's 5% per second. Yeah.
You don't need to actually stand still for the whole duration. Just standing still for a couple of seconds, you're going to get a little bonus. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
pop
I know,
your end
I'm
off,
giving you a
yeah.
hard time.
I guess it's because also Barbos are just like naturally tanky, so I guess it's more common to like be happy to just stand there for a few seconds, you know?
Yeah. My brother was he got that thorns chest piece and it rolled over 10,000 thorns.
I can't
10,000 thoughts.
Yeah, there's a unique chest piece that gets 10,000 plus thorns.
Do you know there's a secret unique there's some rares that are actually uniques, but they're disguised as rares.
Hmm.
And they have interesting properties. For example, there's an amulet you can get from a side quest, which if you get it at like a really high level, it has a chance to roll a stupid amount of life on the amulet. Like, and you don't usually get life on an amulet, right?
Hmm.
So you can potentially get like an amulet with like thousands of life on it.
I've seen it before, I think. Not on YouTube. It was like 1,200 life.
And like, so obviously the higher level that you do the side quest at, the better. But yeah, like you can get these like crazy items that are like secret uniques because they're yellow, but they have like a little passage written at the bottom, which kind of gives you a clue that there's something more to them than just being rares.
That's insane.
Yeah, Ozzy, I know you're not impressed. It's okay.
What? Why? I am.
No, you're not.
Is that not okay?
No.
Oh, sorry.
You're forgiven.
I try to appease people.
Yeah, that's the problem. Stop being a people pleaser.
Yeah.
Just be yourself, Ozzy. You're doing fine. Everyone
It's hard to
likes you when
stop
you're
when
being an
you're born a
nihilistic dick.
loser.
Huh? It's hard to what?
It's hard to stop when you're born a loser.
Hey man, the biggest winners are the biggest losers because you have to lose to win in the long run. Something like that.
It's actually like really deep, dude.
While I'm in town.
Shut the fuck up, Ozzy.
Well, I think that's the highest ranked Protoss I've beaten, so happy with the results, not necessarily happy with the performance to get there.
Yeah, well, it was an important match to win in that sense, so it's okay to be outcome dependent in a league game.
Yeah. Next week, I'm against a 10 tap, which is exciting. I like PvZ.
Tentet's okay, but he's not like super great.
Yeah. You should win pretty easily.
I would say you should win for sure.
Snow asked if I wanted to swap because he's against Doodle Doodle, and I was like, no, I don't want to do another PvP. I've done 2 already for NSL.
What does it mean swap? Oh, swap the slots in NSL, you mean?
Yeah. He's like, you want to give me my worst matchup so you can go play a 10 tap. I think Snow has a way better chance of beating Doodle than I do.
Not sure I fully agree. But that's only because Snow's a little bit out of shape.
Well, he got to like 2060 the other night, and he said he beat like a 2200 Terran or Protoss, I mean.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe he's not as out of shape as I thought.
Everybody knows that if he would just play sober, he'd be a lot better. I've seen him play really, really good sober.
Yeah, I mean, I always think one of the best examples for me when he was taking it serious was, even though he lost that first match against Tasteless, but I feel like he's cleaned up a lot of his games since then. That first game against Tasteless was like the cleanest opening I've ever seen from him.
Yeah, he played almost like a semi-pro in that game.
He said he has like some nerves though, so he says like a shot, like one shot will get him to like calm his nerves. I don't know.
I fully believe that the alcohol is helping him to a greater extent. Not in his skill level, but in his ability to remain chill under pressure.
Where the toxic positivity comes from is the alcohol.
Yeah, the liquid courage, man.
Yeah, but maybe it's just like 1 or 2 drinks, right? And I can just stop.
Yeah, like if he could moderate it and like just get a little bit of a buzz going, but not go crazy, maybe he'd be a lot better.
I'm telling you
My
guys,
dad.
man, if he played sober for a long period of time, he'd be pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
I've seen his fingers move in person, dude. He's fucking moves fingers.
We all know he's
not
strong
the age
mechanically, but
where like improvement should come. You know what I mean? Like once it matters, man. 20, 24, 25, he's like in that era of like mass improvement.
Flash is in his mid-30s, man. Come on.
He hasn't improved fucking drastically since when he was 18 to 20. What do you mean? Like he's been the best forever. He's just always been the best. I mean,
Yeah, but now he's
not
more
he's not coming in at 30 and just dominating everybody. You know what I mean? It's not like he's been playing since he was.
I mean, didn't we go over that he almost won the ASL at playing random?
Yeah, he did his last ASL, but you realize he was the youngest pro gamer of all time, right? Like he was
like 16 or 14. 14,
14,
14,
yeah.
Dude. Yeah.
Yeah, in gamer houses. Had to get parents' signature, and he lived in their gamer house at like 14.
Parents made a good choice.
You might get a kick out of this. My dad was asking me about StarCraft stuff, and I told him about how I was casting with Love Snow and Saiyan the other day. And he was really interested in the name Love Snow. And he asked me about him, and I was like, oh yeah, he's just like this really high energy person. We always say he has toxic positivity. And then he was like, is that because Love Snow means he does crack?
It's not that far off, but yeah, I think he said it was because he likes cocaine.
I don't think he's doing that right now.
Not right
I don't
now,
think
but he has
does.
done in the
Oh,
past.
but his name used to be Hate Snow though.
Yep.
I need
Oh, did it?
time.
Yeah, so I don't think it has nothing to do with coke. I don't believe.
You sure?
He's
'Cause he did-
insinuated it.
I swear he said
It
that
could
in
be
the
a
past
joke.
he has. Yeah, he might have been memeing, but he said that he did in the
Because
past.
his name was Hate Snow, so then he used to hate coke. Is that what it was then? Like,
Maybe he hated it because it ruined his life. I don't know.
okay, maybe then there is something to it. But he was Hate Snow for a very long time, and then he changed it. This is just
Do you know what the crazy thing
this
is, though?
This is just for the guys who haven't
Do you know-
known of his existence.
But you not think it's interesting how like a lot of people turn to crack purely because of financial reasons? Because like freebase cocaine is way cheaper than just regular cocaine.
I'm gonna say I think it's safe to say I don't think Snow's ever done crack, dude.
How do you know, dude?
I know him pretty well. I mean, I think if we asked him,
Ray's actually kicked it with him in real life.
Yeah, but did you know him before or after he did crack?
alcoholic, yes, but drug addict, no.
Yeah, what if like someone hit crack one time? Does that make them a crack addict?
No, dude.
No.
See, but so how can you say? Like,
That's
yeah.
called experimental usage, right?
Might be dumb as fuck, but yeah, not a drug addict at that point yet.
I mean, I've done coke. I'm not a cokehead, right?
Right.
That's kind of what I'm saying.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
Never have been. I just.
But you
did it
fuck
a few times.
one pig.
Never done that either.
Suddenly you're pig fuck.
No, never fucked a pig. I've eaten pig.
Man,
I eat bacon.
I love bacon.
I bet you do. You
My
dirty.
girlfriend like to fucking put it in the oven. I was like, that shit is stopping, dude. Like, we're not fucking cooking bacon in the fucking oven.
Is that even good? I've never done
What?
that. I've
It's
always-
too
it's
crispy,
always-
man. I have to put my shit in the fucking pan, man. Deal with the grease after.
Fry it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rainer likes his bacon in like a spaghetti sort of configuration.
Acceptable floppy state, boys. Okay.
I don't eat bacon that often, though. To be honest.
Why can't you do both? Why can't you fry it in the pan and crisp it up in the oven?
I like oven bacon because it cooks more evenly.
She was doing it because she was fucking lazy. Well,
I feel
not-
like it
she's
could
not-
be healthier.
Not lazy,
Could it
but
be?
in that way, she was lazy.
I prefer the end result when it is done in the oven.
Killing me.
I
I like crispy bacon.
It's oh, the butcher. Let's see if I can kill him.
Kill him.
Oh shit! No, I cannot.
All right, you're not built right.
It's a druid.
I need more time.
I've seen Zoom kill the butcher multiple times now, I think.
Yeah. Farm that guy.
He just pops around him like a fucking spider monkey.
Free leggies.
What time is it? Alright. Go pull the lid on this thing. Hold on. Back.
So, I think we get you, Ray, Love Snow, maybe Spicy, all into Nightmare. We can start doing some Nightmare shit together as well.
Yeah, I'm 36 right now.
Do you reckon you can power up tonight and tomorrow?
I mean, I do have a work from home day, so I could probably
But you don't have to do the
Less work.
campaign, right? You just have to do the power leveling.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do that right now. I'm just grinding
Yeah.
Whisper. I was in a dungeon, but then the butcher showed up, and I was like, I'm out. He was gonna kill me.
Maybe.
I do not do enough damage to contend with him.
It's okay. Use him as a gear check so you can get an idea of how strong you are. Next time you see him, you'll be like, oh, I can do a little bit better this time. Must be getting stronger.
Put those pieces to good use.
Work your way up to killing him.
Like, I'm tanky, but I don't know. He still chunks my health pretty hard.
Ah.
Managed to save some for the forge.
Could probably roll my orbals for weapons. Try and get a new sword.
All right.
Have a wee gamble. Too bad, friend.
Wow. Look at all these bricks. Wow, we just bricked like 5 two-handed swords in a row on the gambler.
I should do some gambling. Fuck. Oh, my connection was lost.
Oh, that's no good.
That's
I wasn't in the world when that happened.
Equitable transaction.
don't really say I expect to get anything good anyway. Didn't expect that many bricks, but it is what it is.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's still got some good in it?
Carrigo, let's look at that on the map real quick. Alright, we got a couple we can get on the way there. Oh wait, is there one right there as well? That's pretty close. It's like here. So many of these altars around.
Not while I'm in town.
I definitely don't want to go around like only doing altars, but I'll do them in like small clusters, like 2, 3 here and there. Whoa, don't leg out, please. Come on. Ho, 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 ho.
Where do you go to reroll stats at? Is that the Oculist guy or? Who does that shit?
The occultist.
Occultist, sorry, yeah.
I should have lag down to
Yes.
that. Next one is like that. It's on the way to dungeon.
Okay.
We're also getting renown for this, so we're getting stats and renown.
So I guess I
Really
can't do
worth
it now. It says craft sigils and salvage sigils.
Sigils.
Sigil? Why can't I do that yet?
Yeah, I think you have
Sigils
to do the
are
capstone dungeon.
Okay. That makes sense.
It's a nightmare thing. Because they're nightmare dungeons.
Time to do that.
Although I'm bugged out and I can't craft them or salvage them either, even though I have done the capstone and have done a dungeon. So I don't know what's going on with that.
Time to do that.
Apparently Barbarian is supposed to be good for open world farming.
You don't say.
Allegedly, yeah.
The butcher again.
Oh, fight him. You got him. You got this. Run around him in circles. Stay behind him.
My shit is lagging too much, man.
He just hits the scroll of escape button.
Okay, that works too. You can do that. That'd be my solution, but
I need more time.
Like, I don't know. My frames have
there's a
been
little
choppy
statue
today.
supposed to be here. It's in here. Okay, there.
I just get these huge frame dips.
I need time to do that.
Let's go do the dungeon.
I see. I need time to do that.
Bless you.
I need time to do that. Couldn't have made it without you. Time to do that.
You saved my life.
I need more time. Time. More time. Not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Barb, pretty good, man.
What, bud?
Barb, pretty good.
Yeah. All I gotta do is figure it out now, apparently.
You want to do this dungeon with me, Rainer?
It is done.
Yeah, I'd love to.
Yeah, do a dungeon with me.
Ooh, that's a lot of lag. What the fuck's that about?
Yeah, Ray, what's all that about, huh?
I don't know.
You can still use these.
Fucking insane how much damage those things do, man.
Yeah, it's a lot.
There's that.
Ah, we got a max roll disobedience. Okay, nice. Kill the shot.
Right?
Kill the shot.
Got a ledgy ring.
Nice.
Nice.
Puts a winch inside of a jail cell.
Makes perfect sense to me, man.
Yes, that's right. Give the people in the prison the access to the gate.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Be judgmental.
I'm not being
Don't be a hater.
judgmental. Seems counterproductive to the purpose of the prison.
Your face is counterproductive to beauty.
Your fucking mom is dog shit. I don't know where I was going with that.
Yeah, let's leave the mums out of it, but you good.
It wasn't sincere.
Yeah, you'll be careful with that your mum thing in the UK, my guy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
What is the UK? What's with moms in the UK?
Just very protective, dude. Like, you want to start a fight quick, just say something about your mum. You know what I mean? I've seen a fight start with literally a guy being like, "Your mum's pretty. Your mum's like good looking." Like anything like that, and it's like, "What'd you say about my mum?" And it's escalated like that, like instantly.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah.
In the States, we have your mom jokes.
Your mom went to college.
Yeah, I'm aware of.
Joke.
I'm aware of your mum jokes, but for some reason in the UK, especially in the youth, like there's a big, strong. Yeah, what?
Your mom went to college.
Yeah, I think she did, mate.
That's a Napoleon Dynamite line. Anyway, sorry. It's not that funny.
I mean, I personally don't mind the your mum stuff, but I'm just saying, like, it's a UK thing. Like, yeah, people get pretty sensitive about it.
When I was a kid, man, it was your mom everything. Like, I think I feel
Well,
like
that's a
was
fast
like,
way to start a fight over here.
maybe, but I'm just saying, like
Your
when
people
you were
would
a
say
kid,
stuff.
yeah, it was
People would say
talking
stuff like-
shit here too. But that was your mom everything when you went to
Yeah. It would be like, your mom's so fat that hot dog.
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware.
Yeah.
I'm fully aware of the sort of the origin of the mum jokes from America, for sure. There was a little bit of that over here, but most people were sensitive.
Remember what? Man?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's up?
Man. Your friends play hardcore, man?
Yeah, kind of, but I kind of want to do solo for whatever reason. I don't really getting ghosted on my invites right now, so I'm gonna play it. Just gonna grind this out. But hey, I figured out that boss at the end of Act 1, that little bubble you gotta get under.
Yeah.
Was that not
a...
like immediately apparent?
No, bro, that bubble, first off, it changes corners, and second off, I did not see that at all. So when I'm like, I see the blood on the floor, I'm like, shit, I'll press my oh shit button. I go into blood mist for like 3 seconds. After the 3 seconds, the floor is still fucking lava, or whatever, bloody. Anyway.
You should have asked us, man. I would have told you.
No, that's what I was like. When I was telling you guys, I can't figure out this mechanic at the end of this thing, and is it Son's like, just look out for the mechanics, man. It's just easy. You just gotta be, watch out for that shit. Don't touch it. And I'm like, okay. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe before I run into this again, I got my death elixir, but you know what? Let me just YouTube this shit. YouTube it. Oh my god, shows you exactly where you need to go.
Well, doesn't the guy yell out too? Like,
yeah, he does.
Ego?
Like, hey.
Yeah. It's like, get over here.
Yeah, but
well, we all make, mistakes from time to time, don't we?
Funny.
Hey, what other games have you played before?
I mean, I played right now. The other game that I'm playing right now is Apex.
Yeah, but I mean, like in your history, like in terms of like RPG games and MMOs and stuff. Like,
I played not World of Warcraft, but like GW, GW1, not 2.
Good Wars, yeah, okay.
What was the other one? I played D3 on the console when I went over to a friend's house and stuff, and we played that.
Hey, give the guy a break, Zin. Don't fucking.
No, dude. Hey, I'm a pogger, dude. Top 500, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna dog him for it. I'm trying to figure out an explanation that maybe he hasn't played certain games that would clue him into that being an obvious mechanic,
No, dude, this one I feel like D4 is different than this. Is like that shit it's not apparent to me. The map is pretty. First off, I want to zoom out too. The camera keeps changing.
Wait, you said you played Diablo 3? How much Diablo 3 did you play?
On the console? Pretty a lot. We got
isn't there the same mechanic in the boss fight where you fight? I don't know what its name is, but it's
not really. The bosses don't level with you. Well, there's no like mechanic that insta kills you like that.
No, but isn't there a mechanic where you stand in a bubble at one point?
Not like that. No, not that I remember.
I thought there was.
There is. I mean, I beat the game, got the Gem of Ease. That thing that you get power level new characters. I played that game a lot. There was nothing. The levels, the partying when you party with people, like the level from you toward the enemy versus the enemies, it was like dependent upon the world you were in. Not world. Like if a level 14 joined a level 20, that 14 is gonna get mollywop. You know what I mean? Like you had to dodge to try and get XP and get caught up. Where now it's like it's all evened out.
Scaled.
Yeah, scaled.
Hey, Ray.
Yeah, what's up?
Bradley Beal was traded to the Suns.
Who did he play for? I'm sorry, dude.
Wizards, man. Bradley Beal.
Yeah, okay. He's going to the Suns? Is Chris Paul still there or not?
They traded Chris Paul for him.
Got rid of the old man.
Yeah. I got no respect for KD, man. He needs 3 superstars.
He's not a lead a team player, dude.
He's not he's no Jordan, no Kobe.
You're not gonna put LeBron and Steph Curry in there or what?
LeBron? Eh.
It's a big sport, dude.
So let me make this very clear. I think LeBron's a fantastic player, but I don't think he's like MJ
You were so
either.
up on him earlier. You were so up on him, dude, before you guys got tanked on by the Nuggets.
Look, I still think he's one of the greatest players to play the game. I still think he's amazing. But he's just like on the Lakers, he hasn't been amazing. But he's also
old.
joined. Yeah, he joined. That's what I'm saying. We haven't, as a Laker, you don't get to watch like all the great things he did. Right? Like you go look at him on the Cavs and all that. He was fantastic, man. He just hasn't been a great Laker, in my opinion. And they'll probably still give him a statue and all that garbage. Steph Curry is the greatest shooter like of all time, like as of right now, in my opinion.
Right.
They were giving Jamal Murray like all these props, right? Like because he tied Steph Curry's 3-point percentage in the playoffs, but Steph Curry played 2 less playoff series than Jamal Murray, right? Like that's hilarious. Like so it was 72. Jamal Murray got 72 game 7 or not sorry. Their game 5 of the finals, right? So he plays 2 extra series and then ties Steph Curry's 3-point for this series, this year. You know what I'm saying? And they were like, Jamal Murray's great. He tied Steph Curry with 72 threes, but Steph Curry got knocked out by the Lakers 2 series before that.
Right. So it took him to go like deep into the finals to put
to tie, to even tie. Yeah. Exactly. I didn't explain that way, but you got it. Just night and day.
But still, to get that record, Steph would have had to go deep into the finals too, right? So.
No, he hit 72 just being 2 in, is what I'm saying.
Okay. So it was just this year. He set the record this year?
No, they were talking about this year.
It's just this season? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure Steph has hit a fuck ton of threes in a playoff, like a whole playoffs, you know?
But honestly, Steph's fantastic. I'm taking nothing away from him. But his, like, 4th quarter clutch is kind of garbage, to be honest.
It was there in the Celtics series.
Was it?
Oh, yeah.
But he's been, like, missing in a lot of, like, important late game, 4th quarter situations. Like, he kind of disappeared.
He has missed some shots in his day in the 4th quarter, that's for sure.
I wonder if it's, like, double team coverages just fucks you, maybe. Who knows? What was that? Something happened?
I got frozen.
Thought you died. I was like, uh-oh.
No. You would hear other words.
We did it. That was the dungeon.
Anyways, and you said basketball's rigged sport? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Do you think all sport, like regular sports, are rigged?
Nope.
These ribs. I'm gonna eat, boys.
Just basketball.
There's a few, like basketball's one of them.
And what else?
We don't have to get into the politics of what sports are rigged and what's not. Like, but like things like boxing, for example, like there's a lot of like, you know, shadiness that goes on.
What about your man Tyson Fury, man?
Yeah, what about him?
He's Brit, man.
Yeah, what about him?
He's the Gypsy King. Man.
Yeah, what about him?
Is he a rigged fighter? I'm saying, like,
No, I don't think he's a rigged fighter. I think the sport is boxing is rigged. I don't think he's a rigged fighter.
No, but so like his matches are rigged and he's getting wins given to him. You think?
No, not necessarily. Not him.
No, he's a Brit, man. Not him. He's winning in match. Come on, man.
I mean, it's possible. I don't know, but that particular case, I'm not so sure about.
And who's rigging the sports? Is it like the only people I could see like it would be bet makers, odds makers, right? But
Well,
it's
that's
like,
part of it, but there's more to it than just that, right? I mean, there's,
but, like,
there's
you
probably
think
quite a few
you
facets
think
to
like
it.
the actual NBA commission group is part of this, like, or
Maybe.
even or even the boxing commission is part of this.
Maybe not to like they're all in on it kind of thing, but I imagine there's like a few corrupt individuals within that framework. Yeah.
I believe there's corrupt so now it's making more sense to me. Like I believe there's definitely corrupt individuals, but I don't think as a whole.
Oh no, I don't think it's like an
rigged.
inside job where every single guy is in on it. I'm not saying that. Yeah.
Like the match is predetermined.
No.
before even the
I'm not
game.
necessarily saying that. Like not that level of rigging, right?
Yeah, I'm trying to understand where you're going with that. Okay. I believe I'm in agreement with you. I believe there are some corrupt individuals. Like you could have a referee, like a singular ref.
There you go.
right?
Yeah, that kind of thing.
And he's getting paid like massive amounts of money to throw some calls or something.
And it happens a lot in like football, as in even soccer football. I mean, like, happens a lot.
But even that one corrupt individual may not be even enough to overturn, right? But as long as he's
But it's
pulling
not.
some
It's
things.
destroyed the integrity of the competitive game, though. At the same time.
But that one individual, if it's only one, may not even be enough to overturn such a disparity, right? Like, would you
Right.
agree? Like,
Just to a lot of extent, yeah.
yeah.
But it doesn't matter. Like, for example, let's say even if you're, say, a bad decision in a game can fuck with your mentality as well, right? So even if, say, like the choice of the ref siding against you when he shouldn't have or whatever, like that might be enough of a blow to your morale that affects the rest of the game, and that causes you to lose, if that makes sense. Like there's elements to it.
It's already mentally playing with your own emotion. I got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's it's still, I would call that rigged, and
Yeah, I understand where you're coming from. I just wanted to understand what you meant, because I don't think as a whole there's any possible way for the whole thing to have a predetermined outcome. Like
yeah, probably not. I mean, there may be some examples of it, and like WWE, or example, would be a pretty good example of that in effect, but I don't think there's many examples of that elsewhere.
Yeah, in professional sports, I think it'd be very, very hard to do that.
I'm sure there's similar things where it's like they've signed in their contracts, say like an exhibition match, they've signed certain things to say they will or won't do during the match, maybe, or during the exhibition. Like not necessarily how they will lose or what they will do to lose or whatever, but like, you know, say you're not allowed to like hit me like with your 100% power. You're not allowed to like try and kill me. You know, I'm sure there's that kind of shit going on.
They've even done that with Floyd Mayweather. And
right.
the Paul brothers, they even did that shit.
Yeah, that kind of shit. Yeah, that's the kind of shit I think definitely does go on to quite a large extent. To how...
Yeah, but I look at those fights as like WWE shit, though. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
kind
like
of, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
From my perspective, as soon as the competitive integrity of something is questionable, even just questionable, not even like proven, like for sure there's corruption. I mean, just questionable, that's when you got major problems already. So the fact that there is some blatant corruption on top of that questionable, and yeah, for me, I just consider that rigged.
Yeah, but even in international football, like, there's shit like this, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I said that. I said even in soccer, this is a big problem.
Yeah. Like PKs that, you know, or lack thereof of a PK when it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Vice versa.
It's a really big problem in all sports. Well, not to say all sports, but I would say a vast majority of sports. There's at least some degree of corruption going on there, which seems unavoidable. But some sports seem to have it pretty bad compared to others.
Mm-hmm.
Boxing, for example, would be one of the worst.
Even in the World Cup, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. 100%. There was all kinds of dirty shenanigans.
Savior.
Yeah.
So did everybody remember Savior?
Yeah. Bet match fixing scandal shit.
Yeah, it happened to Life too. I don't know if any of you guys knew Life from StarCraft 2, but he actually got arrested and went to jail.
Wasn't that a rumor though? Like we don't know for sure that's what happened.
No, he literally went to jail. Like he went to prison.
Was that proof of that actually happening, or was that just what was going around on social media?
That's fact. He went to jail.
Okay.
Like, yeah. And he got suspended. Like he could never do competitive play again. Banned for life from competitive.
Banned for life, pun intended.
Yeah, yeah. From esport play. Just kind of crazy, right? Like a video game, and you're throwing a game, and you're going to jail for it. Like,
it's crazy, but it's not crazy. Whenever there's money involved, like it's gonna get like that to some degree. If you give it enough time, enough individuals involved.
Yeah, they have a lot of interviews with the Korean pros about match fixing.
Yeah.
A lot of Korean pros were asked to throw games and stuff because they were all doing gambling. Like, you gotta realize in Korea, Brood War is like broadcasted on their TV.
Yeah, I know.
You know.
I know.
Yeah, I think gambling's illegal in South Korea, right?
There's a few things that are like kind of frowned upon. Like even getting tattoos, for example, was a bit taboo over there. Not as much these days as it used to be, but still a little bit. I think it's like illegal to be a tattooist, maybe even.
That's a thing with traveling to like foreign countries and stuff. You gotta know like the social norms.
You gotta know not to go after people's mums.
I'll help.
You can't be like.
But what if you're a mum?
When your mom sits around the house, she sits around the house.
But what if you're a motherfucker?
What's your mama so fat when she sits on a rainbow Skittles pop out or some shit like that?
Yeah, that's one. I like that she's followed around by hot dog vendors like they're ducklings.
Or like your mom's breath smells so bad that people mistake the smell for her farts or something.
Your mom's so old that her breasts lactate powdered milk.
I don't remember. I used to have like fucking 20 of those memorized as a kid. I don't remember them anymore. They used to sell books on that, like little, like you could buy them from your, what was it? Did you have these style where you had like the book orders or whatever as a kid?
We had a Scholastic book fair.
Fair, but like it wasn't like every month where you get this huge pamphlet and it was like book orders and you can buy.
Yeah, you would get a catalog of books that they were going to have available,
Right.
and then also sometimes there would be like some bullshit, like make slime kit or like wet sand castle kit or some nonsense.
Yep.
Learn how to yo-yo.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, I remember one of those, and I got one of your mom joke books from that. It's like, can't believe my mom actually bought it. And what's funny is you'd be like, what? That you can get that at elementary school? Like, yeah, it was in one of those catalogs.
That doesn't surprise me. There was a lot of weird shit in there. I found a Christian anti-Harry Potter like parody in one of those.
Yeah.
It was called like Harry Polarity. It was
Hey, what's
really
up,
bad.
Ace? Have a nice shot, man. How you been? Well, tell me after your show.
need time to do that.
Level 60, boys.
Nice. I'm almost 38.
I need time to do that.
Huh? I sent it. I thought you sent happy birthday. Well, everyone said people. Hold on. Sorry, guys. My bad. Everyone's.
Not ready yet.
Sounds like my relationship. You didn't say happy birthday to my sister on the chat.
So,
It's like my girl gives me that shit. It's like her sisters. We have like this family chat with her family or whatever on like WhatsApp or whatever. And like,
Not ready yet.
it's somebody's birthday. Everybody has to say happy birthday.
The tyranny of happy birthday shall be no more. I don't want to have to remember your sister's birthday. Man shall be free from having to know when your sister's birthday is and text her happy birthday. You can just send my regards. Just assume that I would wish her a happy birthday if I were aware. And cover for me.
Right? Exactly.
Easy.
Not ready yet.
Do you know what would make a really funny Diablo hardcore clip? Would be someone just like playing, everything's chill, nothing's out of the ordinary. And all of a sudden they start having like a sneezing fit, and as soon as they start having the sneezing fit, they die while sneezing.
That'd be no good.
Imagine dying because you
died.
sneezed. Like, that's some next level shit.
It'd be more like never-ending hiccups or something, right?
That's what would make it crazy, is that you like sneezed for just a couple of seconds, and while you were doing that little sneezing fit, you died. Like you couldn't sneeze with your eyes open, so like, you looked away for just a couple of seconds and sneezed, and then look back and you're dead.
Not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Oh, that was a rack of ribs. Oh, damn.
Look at me hungry, man.
Yeah, I ate them all.
He ate them all. Look at this guy.
The whole fucking thing.
Just gobbled them up.
Ribs with ribs or ribs with anything else?
Ribs with ribs, man.
Ribs with ribs,
Ribs
boys.
on ribs on ribs on ribs.
Just meat.
You a caveman.
Yeah. If my old lady was here, she would have made mashed potatoes or some shit, but too lazy for that.
Or at least some asparagus, bro. Some shit like that.
Too lazy.
Just griddle up
eat
some
asparagus?
asparagus. Just
I would have.
cook them up to their nice little vibrant green. Still a bit crunchy.
A little bit of olive oil in them, bro. And just
Yeah, they're good. They're good grilling vegetable.
Yeah, man. I like griddling them, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's a lot of ways.
Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
be back a sec.
I'm ahead out, guys. I'll catch you. Peace.
See ya.
Well, that definitely took me down a peg. Oh man.
Ready for
Feel
bed?
your blood pressure
No,
go
not ready
up.
for bed. Yes.
You get the meat pump. Where you can feel your pulse in your tongue.
Not quite.
No, okay.
Not in
Well,
my
that was-
tongue. I've never had the tongue one, but I've had it. I feel it in my neck, like bulging out. Like I feel my neck. Yeah, it's like-
But you knew what I meant when I said the meat pump.
oh yeah.
I'm glad. I wasn't sure if that would land conceptually.
That was some really bad poison, whatever that was I just came into.
Oh yeah. This way.
Oh, sorry. Just turned my light off.
This is a really backtracky dungeon.
Yeah, insane poison, dude.
I have a barrier that's been absorbing it all.
I mean, I guess I have too, but it seems like it just takes up. I can see a big portion of green on my health bar. Is what I'm saying. Like, are you seeing that too, or
you might be fighting a? Yep, Spidey.
what does Spidey fucking do? I don't even know what Spidey does.
Pools of poison that do a lot of damage, and webs that lock you in place. So don't step in a web, because then she'll poison the ground and you'll be stuck.
Although we seem to be just beating the shit out of her before she can really do anything, so that just might be how this fight goes.
Making some ramen real quick.
Whoa, locked me back like a fucking little bitch.
Huh?
She knocked me back way far. Did you see that, Kyle? She knocked
Yeah,
me
you got
across the
launched.
room.
Who are you talking about?
The spider
Broodguard.
boss, Broodguard.
Well, don't get knocked around the room, Ray. What are you, a fucking
Trying.
pinball? Avoid the little web things, alright? Don't get snared.
I'm doing that. Aspect of the Tempest.
Alright, be right back. Like another 2 minutes. I'm gonna go
Hurricane
prepare my
damage is
noodles.
increased by 7
Won't be long,
each
guys.
second while active. Oh, okay. Well, that's for me, I guess.
Right, I'm assuming you went here for that, right?
No, I went here because it was a whisper dungeon. We incidentally got that aspect. Alright, the whisper dungeons expire in 2 minutes. I think I am done for the night. It's almost
Alright, buddy.
midnight.
It was fun.
Tell Zoom I said bye.
I will.
Alright. GG's.
Good night.
I'm back, boys.
Val said good night. Wanted me to tell you. Val said he wanted me to tell you good night. He's going to bed.
Oh, okay. Appreciate that. Just got me some ramen.
It is done.
He's back for.
I died? Well, no, I was preparing some noodles. Got some ramen. Might watch a Diablo 4 video while we wait and eat quickly. Window capture. There's us. Trick on all classes. Attack power secret, you don't get told. Okay. What just happened?
Does not matter. And today I'm going to Diablo 4's biggest secret is that this number does not matter, and today I'm going to tell you exactly why. Ladies, gentlemen, and Harajam of all ages, when it comes to Diablo 4, every player in some way, shape, or form is focused on increasing their power, whether that be collecting all your skill points, your paragon points, or even legendaries and uniques for your perfect build. Everything that you do within the game realistically is an attempt to get stronger, right? To make the content feel easier, feel more fun, really. So let's talk about what you need to do. The things that the game doesn't really tell you about increasing your own power. First up, we should talk about damage multipliers versus additives. I've talked a bit about this in the past, just in really small detail, but it not only bears repeating, but also going into much greater detail on and actually explaining properly, because it's probably the biggest deal in this game if you want to be stronger. Stats are not completely straightforward in Diablo 4. Lots of armor or gear in general that you get will have stats like plus 10% physical damage, or plus 10% damage in werebear form, for druid as an example, or plus 10% damage when healthy or injured, things like that. These are what we call additive damage bonuses. These are good, but the issue is the more of these that you stack, the less valuable they become. What I mean by this is, let's say you focus on stacking nothing but these, and you get 300% damage by having plus 200% in various forms on your gear. If you were to then find a piece of gear that somehow has plus 30% damage and just add that to your build just straight up, that would make your damage go from 300% to 330%. Plus 30% damage sounds like a lot, right? But because it's plus 30%, you have to consider the comparison. 300 to 330% is only actually a 10% increase in your damage overall. It sounds big, but once you do the basic math on that, it's actually quite small relative to your expectations, right? Then let's look at something like crits. When you crit with an attack, by default, it raises the damage by 50%, and you can increase that separately with any skills that have plus crit damage damage under various situations. Crit itself is a multiplier to your base damage, and everything that adds onto crit damage stacks with that. This is what we call a damage bucket. Everything to do with just base damage increase is one bucket because it all stacks with each other additively. Everything to do with crit is a different bucket because it all stacks with each other additively.
Eating some noodles, watching a Diablo 4 video.
Damage bucket, and then everything to do with overpower is the final damage bucket. Each bucket here is essentially a separate multiplier. Diablo 4 is...
I hate having push to talk on that button sometimes.
Diablo 4's biggest secret is that this number does that would give you plus 50% damage from all sources. Damage bucket. Each bucket here is essentially a separate multiplier. As a result, you should try to mix your stats between these buckets that your class can access rather than just stacking up one of them. To explain what I mean in a more approachable manner, let's go back to the base damage stacking I was talking about earlier. Let's say that you are at 250% damage total, which means that you have 150% bonus damage in various ways from your gear. One piece of gear drops that would give you plus 50% damage from all sources, and another drops that would give you guaranteed crits. If you have no bonuses to crit damage at all, then crit is a 50% damage increase multiplier. So if you just look at it plainly, you may think that these are equal, but the truth is they really are not. If you have 250% damage and you go up to 300%, that is actually a 20% overall increase. 300 is 20% bigger than 250. However, if you were to multiply 250 by 1.5, which is what crit would do, you actually get 375% of your original damage. This is such a ridiculously larger bonus, even though both of these would say 50% in technical terms. And that is why understanding these damage buckets really matters. That said, I'm not telling you to stack crit to the moon either, because the thing is, the best way to use this information is to split your stats as evenly as possible between the separate buckets. You want lots of base damage increase, you want lots of crit chance and lots of crit damage increase, you want overpowers if your class can give you them for a third multiplier. But most importantly, the biggest thing here is the vulnerable debuff. Every single class in the game has some way to access this debuff in a reliable manner. Whether you are a class with an ability that can apply vulnerable to enemies easily, a skill that you can have on your bar, or one of the classes where the exploit glyph on the Paragon board can apply a fresh vulnerability debuff to enemies, every class can use this debuff and put it on their enemies. By default, vulnerable is a 20% increase to damage done to the enemies that it is on, and every bit of extra plus vulnerable damage that you get is technically a massive bonus because the base multiplier for vulnerable is only 20%. If you add vulnerable to builds and you didn't have it before, you get an extra damage bucket. As we were talking about earlier, understanding damage buckets is important, and having more buckets is far more important than having each individual bucket be more full. For another example, to actually explain this, let's say you can amass plus 900% to these various things on a full set, just as an example. If you were to put all of that on damage, you would have 1000% of base damage, right? If you somehow got to 100% crit chance, but then you split your damage bonuses so that you had 500% damage and then 550% crit damage because crit damage is a base is 50% bonus, that would make the final increase be 2750% of base damage. Then let's add vulnerable into the mix here. We will still count crit as 100% just for the sake of even numbers, so let's say that we add 300% to base damage, making that 400% total, 300% increases to crit damage, which would make that 350% total, and then 300% increase to vulnerable damage, which would be 320% total, because again, vulnerable is 20% increase as a base. Well, that would be 400% times 3.5 for crit, then times 3.2 for vulnerable, which leaves us with a total of 4480%, which is obviously much larger than either of the two other numbers. To round that up, stacking purely damage would be 1000%. Stacking damage and crit with the same values would be 2750%. Stacking damage, crit, and vulnerable with the same values would be 4480%. Of course, this goes even further if you can get guaranteed overpowers, and your main stat for your class, the specific one that affects your class, is also technically a separate multiplier because it multiplies your overall damage. But I think that you get the point of this now. Having as many damage buckets as you physically can and stacking them somewhat evenly is unbelievably better than just stacking one of these damage buckets to the moon. If your build does not have a way to apply vulnerable to enemies, you need to find out how to do that. Vulnerable is technically even more important than crit, as unless you can guarantee have crit on every single hit that you do, crit will not activate every time. Vulnerable, however, every class has a way to make it so that every enemy is vulnerable while you're attacking them properly. So again, if your class has a method of getting vulnerable on enemies easily, which every class does to a certain extent, you need to have that in your build. If it isn't, you're just nerfing yourself. Of course, these specific numbers that I used here were a bit of a stretch to what you'd reach in game. You probably won't get those types of statistical increases, but they were just an extrapolated example. The same principles would apply if you had barely any stats and you split them the same ways that I said. Gaining different multipliers to your damage is way more important than gaining additions to the multiplier you already have. The other thing that leads us to then is the attack power number on your character sheet. This thing right here, it's basically honestly meaningless. Yes, it has some information tied to it, but do not adhere to this like it's the holy grail of knowing how good your build is. You know why? Here are my rings. One of these has plus 19.8% damage to close enemies, and in my build, I always am close when I'm dealing damage. It has 11.5% increased resource generation, which is important because without resources, I can't press my core skills, which is where all of my damage comes from. So more resource is literally more damage. It has plus 3.6% crit chance, which obviously lets me get the crit multipliers active, and we talked about how good that is. It also has plus 20.4% vulnerable damage, and that is a ton of good stats, right? Those are all things that increase my damage a dramatic amount. Based on all the math we just went through, every one of those things on this ring is valuable and increases my damage. It is a good split of multiple damage buckets, and everything there matters, right? Well, with that ring equipped, my attack power is 6,888. If I were to simply remove that ring, put it in my inventory, have nothing in that slot at all, my attack power is 6,888. And this isn't even mentioning the loss of the legendary aspect that was on that ring too. In fact, I can unequip every single piece of gear that I have without having willpower on it or without being one of my weapons. My attack power will still stay at 6,888. That is a ridiculous loss of stats, yet the attack power number itself does not change. That's silly, right? Clearly, every single thing I'm talking about here will affect the damage of the build overall, yet removing these and then equipping them back will have no effect on attack power in the slightest. This shows you that the attack power rating is honestly sort of arbitrary. It essentially shows you the weapon DPS of the weapons you have equipped times the multipliers of your 4 main stats, and not much of anything else at all. It does not count what skills are on your bar, it does not account for crit, it does not account for vulnerable or overpower. Essentially, this is the most raw possible understanding of power in this game, by which I mean it is entirely inaccurate to how strong you actually are. If you try to judge the strength of a build solely by attack power, you will find yourself scratching your head why the 10,000 attack power build is actually much worse than a 6,000 attack power build. The answer is that stats matter a lot more than just pure base attack power. Legendary aspects matter a lot, uniques matter a lot, and most importantly, genuinely most importantly, understanding your damage buckets and proper damage multipliers matters above all else.
Math is a really cool thing.
And this was basically just a really long PSA at the end of the day. I feel sort of like a Diablo 4 math teacher right now, but I've had a lot of questions come in from you guys about damage in this game and what to focus on if you want to make your own builds, and essentially this is the answer I have for you. Don't focus on any one thing by itself, focus on all of these different things. I hope I didn't lose you in the math of it all, but the simplest way to look at it is this. Base damage increases are good, your main stat is good too, it is also a different multiplier. Crit is incredible, and you should have access to crits. Overpower is great, and you should have access to those if your class can guarantee them. But more importantly than that is the vulnerable status. Everyone has access to this in some way, every class has some reliable way of applying vulnerable to enemies, and the way that the game functions at its core, the way that the damage numbers are actually produced and worked out, if you do not have some form of vulnerable application, you're essentially just nerfing your damage by an absolute minimum of 20%. Yes, you could argue that this is a bit of a flaw of the game design with Diablo 4. For example, with Sorcerer, you have to use Frost Nova because without it, you have no way of consistently applying Vulnerable. I'm not saying that is a good way for the game to work. I'm not saying every Sorcerer build should have Frost Nova for it to be fun. What I'm saying is that's what you need to pay attention to, what you need to actually do in the game to have the strongest possible builds possible, to really just stomp on all of the enemies that you can walk through. Stack number damage multipliers, not damage additives. And again, stop worrying about the attack power number on your character screen. It is simply lying to you. It is not indicative of your build strength, simply the combination of your weapon DPS and your main stat. Nothing more than that in the slightest. If your build feels good to play, if it feels strong, then your build is good, regardless of what the number says. If you have the ability to get vulnerable, then get vulnerable. That's all there is to it. Easy as pie. I hope you've enjoyed this then, everyone, and I hope it's helped you understand how to gain power in your own way within Diablo 4, because these things simply are not immediately obvious. The game does not tell you how they work unless you go out and test stuff yourself or mess with your gear and see the results. But this is essentially how it all works, and now that you know this yourself, you can focus your builds to take advantage of it. Like if you liked the video, subscribe and hit the notification bell for
all your YouTube followers are gone now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Ray and I were talking politics.
Oh, good. Well, I'm not surprised. Oh, we got the reward already, right? Yeah. What you boys doing?
You seen this shit, Ray, in Nevada? All these fucking cricket migrations and shit?
No, I haven't seen that.
Dude, it's nuts. What do you do with this shit? Get a flamethrower, bro? Fuck.
Some biblical shit, man.
Dude, they're called Mormon crickets, and
Crickets.
they're literally like you're talking about millions crawling all over your house, the hospitals. The whole city in Nevada is swarmed with them. They're having to get snow plows just to get them off the road. There's that many, like millions.
Make
We're talking
some
about millions and millions.
cricket burgers or something. Protein.
No, like so. Here's the thing with these Mormon crickets is they call them like carnivorous or whatever. So if you kill them, more come and they start eating their bodies. All right, so like killing them actually makes more come. So you have to wait them out and just make them fucking leave. It's nuts.
Can't we just make them into some insect burgers or some shit?
Maybe. Thailand, that's what they do, man. They eat bugs.
Yeah, but like if you ground them up, like made them into like insect powder, and then you made some shit out of that. I mean, some affordable food right there.
When you have a second, Ray, I want you to look at this. Look at this. I'll send it to you too, Zum. Shit's nuts, bro. This is in Nevada right now. This is live, like. But it's like all over the news too. Like their whole city is swarmed with this shit. It's like fucking aliens, right? It's like holy shit.
I'll throw this up on the stream real quick.
Let me look at your stream. Hold on. I want to see it live with you, bro.
Oh, that's crazy.
Let me see. All right, alright, son. I'm ready.
Hang on, I need to put the right Chrome up.
That's nuts, right, Ray?
Is this like an every once in a while thing or an every year thing, or?
Yeah, so they migrate every 5 years.
There we
so
go.
Like,
Chicks tripping.
Wait, why can't I hear it? Oh, it sounds muted.
These things, our whole town is.
Can we work on the campaign a little bit, Zin? that a thing?
Yeah, you want help? I can help.
It is disgusting. I just wish they'd go away. I honestly can't take anymore. You guys, it just keeps getting worse and worse.
Look
Our
at the
entire
state of
world
it,
is
man. There's
just
so many
engulfed.
crickets, bro. I mean,
And I can't go outside.
that's like
because
solving
I'm
world
sure you'll
hunger right
see,
there,
you
if
go.
you ask me.
They are under our patio.
Good protein.
And they just
That's what I'm saying,
randomly
bro,
let
like-
go and they fall. And with the fusion in my neck, I can't risk one of them landing on me and me reacting and hurting my neck.
Shit, man. I can't even imagine what it'd be like to be living that shit right now.
You'd be doing the same thing you're doing right now, inside on your computer. Not worried about it.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That shit's nuts, right?
That's fucking crazy, though. Yeah, for real.
And you can't even like kill them because it'll make more come. Like so, like if you were to try to get like pest control or whatever to come, they won't do anything because if they kill them all, double will come to come eat those. The whole city is swarmed with these apparently in Nevada.
Oh, we live in
Yeah.
California, buddy.
Yep. What'd you do if your whole house was like covered like that, right? You just
I wait for them to leave.
Yeah, that's what you have to do. 5 days.
5
They'll be gone.
days? What,
Yeah, you
what
have
do
to-
they do? What do they do while they're there?
Just fucking eat.
They're hanging
and
out.
Hang out and do all their stuff.
Yeah, what?
They
Like,
mark-
are they gonna eat all your plants and shit? Like, what are they gonna do?
Yeah, yeah. They do.
Hmm.
Mate. Fucking eat.
Buck and eat, just like us.
I mean, how can we judge them then?
I can judge
And then they'll leave. They'll leave in like 5 to 10 days. They'll be gone.
So you just wait them out.
Not to go to work, you know.
That's the only thing you can do. That's what all the news articles I'm saying. That they leave in like 5 to 10 days or something like that. And go somewhere else.
Shit, man.
But the reason it's that bad too is because they have a massive drought over there, right? So they're like also looking for water and shit.
Our drought went away this year, dude. We got so much fucking rain. I can't remember the last time it rained so much.
Dude, it's rained in the last
Rainer.
2 months. It's rained at least twice a week.
That's crazy.
Like,
It's insane.
in LA, at least. It's good. We need it.
California has gotten enough rain to take us out of drought, dude. It's insane amount of rain we got.
Yeah, but
Insane.
we need the rain to continue. Like not
I agree.
not
But the
not
reservoirs
now,
are
but
full.
like
The
no, you're
reservoirs
right.
are full for now.
All right. We do everything wrong though, man. When you really think about it, like all of our like feces waste and all that, like why does it have to use? We need to come up with systems that it doesn't like waste all of our water. Like they need to come up with just we did it all wrong, man. I don't know. It's a limited resource, you know what I'm saying? It's like and everything we do, you know. I don't know. I don't know the answer, but
You don't know the answers, man.
do you? I don't.
Fuck no, do I know the answers, dude?
We just keep like populations keep growing, and like we literally every time we piss, we flush the toilet, right? Like you know what I mean? It's just like I don't know. We just blow through so much water and waste so much water.
Let's be honest, we're not exactly the most efficient species going.
We're rich. We're dumb. We're dumb.
Oh, we're extremely dumb. Like we've got like things like technology and stuff which kind of trick us into thinking we're smarter and more capable than we are. But let's be real, man. There's a thin line separates us from animals.
A pretty thick line, but yeah.
Well, that line can evaporate if you like take away the technology for like as much as 3 to 5 days, right? Everything is going to go to shit.
Yeah.
All the GPS
So
stops working and shit. Let's see how fucking well we do then.
Right. But at the same time, it's like society has made it to where we're just good at what we do, the one thing. You know what I mean? Whatever it is. Like our one job, our task. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
But because we're all like experts in our one task, or whatever that task is. Like it could be a task that, and you could have multiple tasks that you're good at. Like, but it's not everything. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm.
Going on soon. We doing this?
Yeah.
it allows society to grow. And I mean, if you look how far we've come technology wise, like in the last 20 years, it's nuts, man.
Oh yeah. Expect that to continue.
Where it
Wait till we
will.
start fucking exploring our own fucking solar system, man.
We haven't even
can't wait.
figured out our own oceans yet, dude.
I don't care, dude. I don't want to hear that argument, bro. The future's out there, not fucking here.
Oh shit, I gotta go outside.
Where though? It's not going to be anywhere close. Like it takes us like 6 months. Like how long does it take to get to Mars?
It's gonna take a while, dude. But we gotta start somewhere. T-Toss? What? You just want to stay here?
I agree, but I'm saying like how long does it take to get to Mars?
They're working on a nuclear engine, dude. NASA's on it, man. Once we get nuclear engines up there, we'll build a fucking haul ass. Get to Mars and like fucking.
But the real question is, why has it been delayed this long?
There's no money in it.
You sure about that?
Yet. Well, mining is gonna be
You think
right?
you think there's no money in mining asteroids and shit, dude? Like, come on.
There is, but I mean, you know, it's a ways off, right?
Oh, it's a ways off,
happen.
but
it's gonna happen.
Maybe not in our lifetime.
Maybe towards the end of our lifetime.
I think give it another
the moon.
10,
the moon.
20 years, you're gonna start to see that shit.
What you think? There's special resources on the moon that are going to create new technology?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
listen, no,
helium-5 or helium-4. What is it called?
Yeah.
That's the shit right there.
Right there. But more importantly, once you can build outside of the Earth, so say for example you set up an outpost that's orbiting the moon or whatever, like all you need to do is build some kind of shipyard out in the atmosphere, because then if you can build ships out in the atmosphere, then you're golden, because you don't have to worry about any like escape velocity or anything. You're fucking laughing all the way to the bank.
Yeah, they're up. You build it out in space, so you don't have to get it there.
Yep, that's when we're starting to laugh.
Yeah, but what is this helium-5 shit? What can you do with it? What is it?
It's gonna be very lucrative. I just look it up, dude. I don't know, dude. Just just look it up. But it's prevalent on the moon and not on Earth.
Come on, Ray, more running.
You always want to run.
This is campaign shit. We're not killing dick. You're level 50 already. We're not killing anything unless we have to.
Time.
It's taking us on a little fucking adventure here, huh?
Yeah.
Crawling all over the place.
Can we get the waypoint down here?
Which way did you go? You went this way?
Just keep going.
Up here?
Keep going around, yeah. To the right.
Yeah.
And down. Then jump down.
What dungeon is this? Yorin!
Yorin!
No, Yorin!
Alright, go in here. And now run.
Feels worse here somehow. This must be the place. I haven't fought much since I was a young man. I've lost the grit for it.
He's lost the grit for it soon.
He's lost the grip for it. It's very Warhammer-esque, by the way, like the shit that was on the door, like all the like notes and like wax seals and shit. It's very fantasy Warhammer.
Damn it. What's wrong with it?
We need Deckard Cain is what we need.
Maybe. Kill the man.
Motherfucker trying to pop out of here, dude.
Yeah. Get back in the tomb you crawled out of. Just go smash.
I'm telling you guys, we gotta do a Diablo 1 playthrough, man.
D1?
Yeah, man, we gotta do it sometime. Ooh, I got a Fairground point.
Alright, now we go... This waypoint up here.
Wait, where am I going? I'm TP out?
Yeah. Waypoint to place to the north.
I don't even
How do
know
I
if I
look out of the map
M2.
when I'm inside of
M2.
What?
M2.
F2?
M for map, and then 2, the number 2.
Whatever it is you're looking for,
Okay.
we don't have.
I don't have that waypoint.
Oh god. Well, just TP to me then.
I will.
Do you have the digital copy of D1 on your account already, Ray?
There, you have to download a third-party thing that Blizzard sold rights to. I don't know how to explain it, but it's called GOG Galaxy, and that's where you can download the game and play it on the Blizzard servers, etc. But yeah, boys, you guys want to do a hardcore run? Fucking
But it's
roll,
not.
dude.
It's not in your like store. Right?
No,
like
it's not in the
build a-
player. No, you can't get it on the store. I mean, I got Warcraft 1 on there, Warcraft 2 on there.
Horadrim, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
Yes. Well.
Like my D2 LOD, like the regular D2, is in the Blizzard store.
Yeah, it has been forever. I mean, but Diablo 1 and whatnot, and Warcraft 1 and Warcraft 2 are not, unfortunately. Okay, now we go to up there. Center of that.
Oh, you want to do this other thing down here?
What other thing down here?
Oh, there's another quest to the south.
There is. We're going to do one question at a time, right? Or
Oh yeah, we can do whatever. You want to do that here?
let me know and I can TP to you.
You can still buy the game and shit through the thing you're talking about.
Yes, absolutely. Have you ever beaten it, dude?
I'm pretty sure I have like a fucking CD and a key somewhere in a box. I just would have to go look. You know what I mean?
I found
have
my
be-
box. I did not have a disc in it, though, unfortunately.
Have I beaten it? I really don't think I got. Probably didn't. I know I played it, but I probably didn't beat it. To be honest with you,
It's hard, dude. It's not. Yeah.
it would have been when I was really young. You know what I mean? Like D2.
That game
is when I-
made me fucking a little scurry when I was a kid. The sound and fucking I was young. Like, remember that, man.
The first games I was playing was like Doom and shit. Remember that? Like.
Yeah, I remember playing Doom. Remember Duke Nukem? Remember playing that shit?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. And I'm all
Yeah,
out of
dude. You
gum.
could go up to strippers and give them money and they'd flash you.
I'm gonna rip your head off and shit down your neck. All that good stuff.
Yeah, I played like a lot of Command and Conquer and Red Alert and all that.
Yeah, those games were cool and fun too.
Remember the Tesla tanks?
No.
They had like electricity on them.
I remember that.
Tesla coil tanks.
Yeah.
And they also had the towers too, the Tesla coil towers or whatever. I think that's what they called them.
Aragon board is fucking.
Alright, found this place. Searching the hovel.
Should I come now or wait?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I think come here. Yeah. I think we're gonna fight this girl. I can't remember the quest chain, remember? So like, I don't know for sure.
You can buy the game right now for $7.99. Diablo plus Hellfire.
Yeah, Hellfire. Yeah. Did you go to GOG like I said, or what?
Yeah, what's Hellfire?
It's the expansion for it, but you know.
Okay.
I go back to that geezer and give him this flask of silver.
Where am I headed? Back to town?
Yeah.
The item will be dropped. It can't be removed from this area. Do I have to drink it or something?
Don't know.
What's the deal with that? It's just like dropped when you left. We don't need that, do we?
It says we have to give him. We have to give him that quicksilver. Taste the vial.
It says area item dropped. It cannot be removed from this area.
What?
On the table. It says put it on the table.
Yo, I just got to this questing over. Wait. Stay where you are. Why did it drop out my inventory?
Not while I'm in town.
Oh shit!
You're gonna play it on hardcore, right?
There is no hardcore. It's it's hard.
It doesn't exist. So
it does not exist.
Okay.
No.
I don't remember any of this shit, to be
No
honest.
TPD.
Is there a table in here somewhere where I need to put this thing? Because I don't even see it.
I think I think what it is you have to take it to him and not TP back. Wait, where is it?
You want it?
Yeah. Why can't you take it? Why can't you take it to him? Okay, I'll take it to him. Fuck it.
Where am I going? Oh, look.
You can TP back now. I think we
Place
have
the
to.
vial. Okay.
No, chill. I think all it is that it doesn't let you teleport with it. So when I TP'd back, it dropped it, but you're supposed to run there with it. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I wish they would just put Diablo 1 on the fucking launcher, man.
I agree. They should have all their games on the launcher, like that's dumb. They just don't want to support it, probably. When would you want to play this thing? Fucking couple months, probably.
I don't know, sooner than that. If we can get a 4-player group going, that'd be fucking sick.
Once you guys are burned out on G4.
I'm down to play it whenever, honestly. It's fun.
Not while I'm in town.
It's only $8.
It's cheap as fuck, dude. Do I TP to you, Zune?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, 30k, look at that.
You gonna play with us, son?
I don't know.
So I got that completion.
You did, yeah? You should do if you're on the world map.
Yeah, I did. Oh, I'm in town, but yeah. Got 30,000 experience. Not bad. Gave me a fucking Ember staff, like.
It's not working.
Speak to me outside. He is not up.
The Cage of Grief.
Not while I'm in town.
Alright, I'm heading out somewhere.
Another 30,000. Yeah.
What's I stuck on there? I'm entering dungeon. TP on me in a second.
Let me know.
Right now.
Okay.
Do you feel that? The swamp's magic is more potent here. This is foolish.
Where the hell are we going?
I don't know, dude. Over here. Kill some of this shit. Over here. There's a lotus. Ignore this shit. Running for the other thing. It's got to be in the bottom left. Can you buff us? Boost us?
I need more time.
Okay, bottom corner. Here it is. Queen over him.
Me.
Alright, let's head back.
I'm not ready yet.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting. Set the swamp's gift in the pot to brew a tea.
They followed us over here. Like.
Do you see the brazier?
Let them, let them, let them, let them.
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw
Look at my whirlwind barbarian.
like poison
Right.
from a wound.
Killing it. Just a cutscene? Oh. We're getting fucked up again.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Into the fucking portal.
Yep, yep, yep.
Where's the dog at? Visions of Trav. Oh, here comes fucking Mephisto.
Well, we gotta just listen to him talk. Yeah, I'm gonna smoke while we do this shit. Let's follow him around.
But they forget what really matters. Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
Yeah, well, even Lilith's a red herring, my guy.
Why you're so afraid of her? My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost.
We find out who he is, right? The dog, eventually.
We know who he is already.
Oh, is he
That's
Diablo?
Mephisto. That's Mephisto, dude.
Oh, it is Mephisto. Okay.
Never Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear.
It says in the bottom left, Mephisto says. See that?
Ah, gotcha.
I know who my real enemies are. My friends. Take me back to them.
The power of friendship, Mephisto. We can stop you all.
But Titosh's dip.
Take the portal back.
I guess so. I didn't hear him say anything.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to
Anyways. More experience.
I don't know yet. He wanted.
makes the quicksilver in pot. And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. Oh, no less. Careful.
Killer experience gains. Fucking go.
It's that quest chain done, I think. Now we've got to do the other one. Hang on 1 second.
Good.
All right.
Not while I'm in town. I need more time. What a lonesome place to come see another set of eyes.
He must have thought he had no choice.
Neither do we.
Good job, I remember roughly where to go.
It'd be marked on the map.
No, it's not. It's like searching areas.
Can I
But
come to you?
I can do it. I don't know. I don't know. Might be moving on right away.
Okay. I got 30k. Yeah, there we go.
As long as you're on the world map with me, it's fine. It's only when it's like we're about to fight something or we're going into an instance or whatever.
I need time to do that. I need more time. The door bears an image of a snake.
And I gotta get the eyes. Shit, I can't remember where these eyes are.
I need more time.
Oh, these things. I think I found it.
Not ready yet.
Come to you?
Not yet.
I need more time. I must wait.
Alright, got the eye. You'll TP on me in a sec.
Alright.
Right, loading dungeon. Get ready to TP.
Let me know.
I'm in. TP ready.
Coming.
I need time to do that.
This guy's fucking slow you and shit. It's so annoying.
Yeah.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I need time to do that. I need more time.
Click on this rope.
Good, you found the incense.
Move, horse. Fucking Christ.
What? What?
Oh, my horse is slow.
You gotta put your cursor to the edge of the screen and push spacebar.
I don't know. I've been doing that. I heard you say that earlier.
Oh, Lilith statue.
Ooh, really?
Yeah.
I need time to do that.
Let's go, boy. Dexterity. You want to do this? Oh, you don't want to do it. Never mind.
Of course I don't.
But why did Tyrion
Nor do you want to do that.
Rodrum with the incense?
Like, put it this way, you're actually hurting yourself if you level up more. Think of it like that.
Damn. They must attract us.
How so?
Because you won't benefit from as much XP when you switch over the Nightmare.
I mean, what, for a level? I mean,
When you're ready.
For a couple.
I got a Paragon point to put into.
Plus your time's better spent leveling up there than here. It's like 100% XP difference.
Right. I agree. Oh, I see a big snake.
Yep.
We gotta fight this thing? This should be fun.
No. I'm not gonna fight it.
We're gonna fight it, dude. There's no way we're not gonna fight it. You fucking trying to talk about. Tell me we're not gonna fight the fucking thing. Fucking soon, dude. Like, yeah, just put this massive snake in the game, but don't worry, dude. You're not gonna have to fight it.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
He boosted us.
Oh.
Right, here we go. The ambush that we just ran past. It wasn't a threat to us whatsoever. The ambush was so successful we weren't even aware of it, even after it happened.
We need to find a way forward.
Look at her. She's always squeezing into tight spaces, look. She can't help herself, look.
I'll squeeze into her tight space.
Look at this shit. I bet you would, dude. You belligerent aristocrat.
Right? She's always leaving, you know?
Yeah, dude, I'm developing abandonment issues because of this chick.
Not ready yet. Is this dream snake helping us all?
Look, I'm a whirlwind Barb. Guys, I'm a whirlwind Barb.
Oh, the elite over here is fucking strong.
No, it's not.
Thank goodness you can fucking do damage to him.
Strength is relative.
Where the fuck is she?
Over
says
here,
right here.
dropping us a ladder, look.
Ah,
Mind your head. Up you get now.
well, we couldn't fucking.
No, dude, do you not understand games? Like, we can kill, like, massive demons with magical powers, but a chest-high wall and shit, dude? Nah, we gotta go around.
That's right.
He hears us. Just as you do, wanderer.
The old man is full of secrets.
Is Loroth in Diablo 3?
I don't know, dude.
Calling to me. Up ahead.
Here.
Are we gonna go inside this fucking snake? Yeah?
No. Pathfinder's on over here.
Stab the fucking thing.
Wait, what? We're meant to be here. It's a gate that's something to open.
Not enough.
think? No? Is it just because it hasn't loaded yet? I'm tripping.
That's the way through.
I told you, look at this. I know it's the way through, but the game's like, oh, you gotta wait for my fucking exposition and monologue first.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Just deleted that guy. Oh shit, good flying. Alright, kill him away, Ray. Kill him away. Well, if this barbarian lifestyle doesn't work out for me, I've always got a career as in baseball, I guess, knocking these enemies out of the park like this. You on the phone or something, Ray?
No, I am not. Why do you ask me that?
You're just being quiet.
Hi, man.
I thought so.
Paying attention to the game.
You worried about dying or some shit?
I'm always worried about dying, dude. Trying to pay attention so I don't do such a thing.
That's good. Loosen up a little bit at the same time, yeah? Be comfortable and safe at the same time.
Chilling.
I know you heard the voices.
Alright, you're safe with Papa Zun around, okay? We even got a taunt, dude. You ain't gotta even worry about it.
We're on its back now? Okay.
Yeah, you gotta jump here, look. Tree of Whispers, look.
Nice.
I guess it wants us to go over here.
Over meow?
Yeah. This is where the waypoint is for the Tree of Whispers, but I'm a bit confused. It says follow you. Oh, it wants us to. Yeah, okay. It's doing that bullshit where it's like, oh yeah, wait for us to get there.
Moving quick.
Oh, you can mount here, by the way.
Yeah. Right here. Okay. Okay, that's done. Another 76,000 experience.
Do you want to go back on TV to me?
Oh, is that what I should do? Okay.
Yeah, that's what you should do. I'll tell you when.
I'm not ready yet.
How do you get rare nodes again? Just by killing shit? Doing shit?
Huh? Red nodes, what?
Rare nodes? How do you get those?
What do you mean rare nodes?
Glyphs, I'm assuming glyphs, rare glyphs.
Just I get them from I get them from Whisper rewards and shit.
As long as he's a riddle.
Oh, loot goblin.
Should I come to you?
Yeah, if you want it.
Yeah.
You inbound? Say when.
Yeah, I am inbound.
You should get it.
Oh, I did. Leggy too. Chest armor.
Nice. Yeah, I think as long as it dies, I think even if you're on the world map nearby, it works both.
Right. Yep.
And if you're on a loading screen, it seems to work.
See if it's any good.
We're just here already.
One rank of okay, 20. Each point of fury generated while at maximum fury grants fortify. I mean, okay.
Any sign of it?
Okay, I got that. My door, it's getting warm.
Your door?
Yeah, the door, you know, the thing that heads outside.
How does a door... How are you conscious of how warm your door is?
No, I mean, it's warm in here. I'm opening the door to let air in.
You said the door is warm.
Oh, did I? I misspoke then.
That's what you said. You said the door is warm. I was like, what? I was like, what the fuck? It's like, look, she's outside again. She's doing it again. She's squeezing into tight spaces again, man.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's 2 enemies all over. Yeah, Laura, what were you thinking? It's like a wooden... I don't understand this part. It's like a rickety wooden door in a ship, and it's like she has to like go around the edge to get it, and then it's like she gets got, and it's like, what? It's a fucking wooden door. We can just smash through it. Like, what are we doing here? Why is she risking her life when we can just put a hammer through it? I don't understand.
What do you think? You know?
Oh, sorry, it's 2023. I forgot she's a strong, independent woman. She can do anything she wants.
Right.
Get it, Queen. Alright, come here. You got that message?
Yep.
We're getting inside a coffin and we're getting in the water.
Alright.
It's quite a cool cutscene, actually. That's the. Do you know that that's the only?
I skipped it, but I'm like stuck in a black screen right now.
Yeah, that's the only one of the only cutscenes I actually wanted to watch when I played this game.
Another 30k.
Alright. Nice.
Elias's presence still fills this place.
Look at you playing a female Barb trying to be my girlfriend in the game.
I dom you, you know?
Oh yeah. So what? Is my barbarian like? He's so masculine that like in the bedroom he likes it the other way around because he's so used to dominating everything.
Exactly.
He's so used to that, so he wants a bit of a change. He wants to mix it up a bit. It's like those like powerful CEO psychopaths that like they have all the power in the world, so in the bedroom sometimes they're the ones that like to be dominated because they don't get that in any other aspect. Yeah, alright, I'm down with it. That makes sense. It's lore accurate. Let's be real.
Snake symbols. Fighting the snake in here?
But let's be real, it would be my guy letting you do it. My guy would squash you if he wanted to.
Right. Fair enough.
Wait, what? Dispel the remaining four. Yeah. I'm confused as fuck now. We missed something? What the fuck is happening? We must have missed something or something.
Always missing something.
Well, we didn't miss anything back there, doesn't it like? The fuck? Maybe it just didn't spawn yet, like it's on a fucking weird trigger. Oh, we have to trigger this, look. We have to walk here to trigger this. Oh, here it is, look. Yeah. That's why I fucked up on this last time. I didn't notice this pillar thing, yeah. I didn't get to the end to trigger this.
That was cool.
Yeah.
Elias's magic still bars the way forward.
I'm gonna wait right here.
Alright.
It's open now.
Alright. Oh my god, I just noticed my guy does a little Naruto run when you do his ultimate. That's so gay. When he does his ultimate, he like throws his arms back and runs forward. Hey, you can die here, so you better be quick.
Shit.
Shit. Imagine if you started shitting yourself, you were gonna die.
That would be horrible. That would be literally piss me the fuck off, dude. Like.
Oh, fuck. Oh man, you'd be so mad. Imagine if that's how you die, like, to that sort of shit.
Both of us go down like that right now, like.
Yeah.
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all.
Nayrel's like passed the fuck out or what?
Yeah. She got fucked up.
Pounding. She's done, dude.
How old is she, dude?
I don't know, bro.
You sure she's legal, dude? Like, careful what you're saying, man.
It's the fantasy world, man. What do you tell? You're the one bringing it up. I didn't
say shit. Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, you don't know how old she is, man. She's young, right? Careful that
she
shit.
produced ID for him. Come on. You know what they say? If there's grass on the field, play ball. Soon.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god.
Got another Paragon point.
Nice. Like, TP over here.
Right, meow.
Right now.
Meow.
Over here right now.
Even for you. Speaking for myself. If you could do it alone, it would have been done.
Okay, guess I'm going over there.
Nothing right about
Alright, making good progress, making good progress. Oh, this one.
We got the whole crew here. We got a big fight ahead of us, or what? Like everybody showed up.
Yeah, man. We got the whole crew to go. We're getting busy now.
There. Do you feel that?
That's the Soul Stone, bro.
Yeah, Astros Soulstone. Elias is here.
Yeah.
Did Laura dip out? You fucking get
No.
pussified and leave? You and your 4 fucking evades.
That's 3 actually, but
We finally get to kill this guy or what?
eh.
Is that gonna hurt me bad if I get hit by that shit?
I don't know. Probably not.
Stunned. Whoa, they just put a cutscene immediately?
Smashed him, yeah. Come this way. Top left.
Oh, my chick's face has blood all over it? Like, what's going on here? Ooh, I got a unique ring and shit. Sorry, I was watching the cutscene like an idiot. Is he dead or not, dude?
I don't know, I can't remember. It wasn't important to me. I was just smashing, yeah.
Where are you now?
Yeah. Just being in the moment, dude. So that's all that matters.
He's dead. Motherfucker.
Sorry, sir.
Going to the tree whispers. Do you have this waypoint here?
Which one?
Well, the one I'm at now. Next to the tree. Where we gotta go? TP to me if you don't.
Not.
TP to me if you don't.
I will. You say I gotta go to Zance a bit. Zarnbin and Zet, whatever the fuck.
What?
Oh man, just give me a second. Going to the town so I can TP.
I just got you a thing to get.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Lilith has been to a strange thing.
I head to the left, so get your mount on. Over here.
Something's bugged with my mount. Like it's really weird.
What do you mean it's bugged? What do you mean it's bugged? What are you chatting?
It's like starts off really slow. Like
Move the cursor further away. It's slow in town also because you can't spacebar, but you need to move the cursor to the edge of the screen when you're moving around to get full
Where
speed.
did you go? Where did you
I'm
run?
waypointing over. Look at the objectives.
I see it now.
I'm trying to smash you through this.
I want eyes on the road waste. Sentries at the walls.
Lorath and Donan have almost
How many cultists?
Let me know when I can TP to you.
Alright.
Die now, you're stuck on the tree with Elias for eternity. Nobody wants that. I was fine on my own.
these corpses displayed so proudly. There's nothing of them in this.
Guess you can start TPing now if you want.
Alright.
That can't be. Elias owned this cult. And Lilith owned it.
A time of profit. Same as before.
Yeah, we got all the people with us.
Yep, yep. Look at all the blood.
It's everywhere. Yeah, I'm lagging.
It's rendering all the blood. It's a lot of blood to render.
Whoa. Where are you at? Are you just running by everything?
There's a hideout just over there. Oh, fuck, that's cool. Just get everything over here. And we gotta talk to these people, escort them.
Unnecessary.
Feel that? The ground shook.
Holy shit.
From the rooftops.
Go. We'll handle things here.
Don't look down.
Yes, Reverend Mother.
Be ready for what lies beyond.
Kind of a cool little part of the story, I'd say.
Yeah.
Am I following you?
I don't know. Speak to him.
I can't skip it.
Oh my god.
Let me skip.
Need to find another way to the palace.
You coming?
I didn't realize I was gonna be stuck behind a fucking ton of mobs when I spawned, but yeah, I'm coming. No idea where you are.
Run to your left all the way. And up. Just run, come on. Look who it is.
A buddy old friend, Duriel.
Pushed his shit and damn. It's not supposed to be that quick.
Buddy, huh?
Yeah.
I'm glad they put him in though. Cool.
Yeah, same. And Dario was really good as well, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Maybe sometime on my stream I'll do like a cinematic playthrough of Diablo where we do like a hardcore run, but we not have to skip any dialogue and everything.
That'd be cool. I'd watch it.
Do something about it. If Inarius has it, let's take it back.
It is the only way to guarantee Lilith's defeat.
No, not Lilith. You're all wrong about that.
We'll kind of like role play it out a little bit and like try and get our mindset into the what's happening in the game a bit more.
Sure. I can't skip this.
What did you see?
Serious?
I'm gonna redo my game, I think.
Oh no. Don't. Oh, okay.
Well, I'm stuck in a cutscene at the moment, so.
Fucking hell. You're already 51. You're getting so much quest rewards, it's insane.
Right, it is insane, dude. Guess I'll be ready for the capstone dungeon,
You're
huh?
gonna obliterate the capstone dungeon. You should obliterate the capstone dungeon.
Right? Being overleveled for it's probably pretty good.
I mean, yeah. Are you still in that shit? What's going on?
Just got out. You mean to restart?
I guess. Hope it doesn't fuck with our progress right now.
Why would it though? I mean, let me leave game, and then I will come right to you to stay where you're at. I have to leave all the way out of Diablo, right?
I don't know. I mean, I'm that'd probably be better, but sometimes I can fix most problems by just going back to character screen and back in again.
Doing our best here. Relaunching. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, it's going to transfer me to your party, so I have to run back to that place. That's not too big a
Just
deal.
TP to me. I'm right where I was. TP to
Okay.
me.
Maybe it TPs me to you, I don't know already. Yeah, I'm just with you now, it's cool.
We want to go in there though, right?
No.
Oh, that's Sanctuary. I want to go this way.
Everything feels wrong here. The air, the ground at my feet.
To tread this road.
The sooner we can find Lilith and get out, the better.
Do you see this big arm right here reaching towards me? Look at this thing.
Yeah.
You notice that? Like a
Yeah.
head down there and everything? Like,
It's pretty
what?
cool, right?
Yeah, it's a trippy. Look at the other one right here. They did good, dude. It's pretty cool. Oh, you're not stopping. Okay.
No, I'm just clearing a little bit to make sure you can catch up and not die.
Let the bastards go after us.
Because you always complain about not being able to get past, even though you should be able to. Should be able to just get past them, dude, with dashes. Come on. Practice.
Dash. Dash. You mean my dash?
Yeah, the spacebar.
As in singular.
One dash is enough. Oh, don't walk into the fire, you die. No, I'm joking, dude. You don't die.
I know you're joking, dude.
Well, how fucking hilarious would that be if that's possible and that like people just ripped because they ran up to the firewall and died to it?
I'm back here.
It'd be just like, what the fuck? That symbol above their head is my taunt, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So much useless fucking gear.
Fodder for a broken angel's ambitions.
What the fuck?
Destruction, destruction begets terror, as terror begets hate, as hate begets destruction. There's something underneath her. I know that glow. It's the soul stone.
You're in.
The battle is not over. Their father is hunting lilies.
Fucking battlefield over here, bro.
I still can't fucking skip? Oh, man.
Fuck me, dude.
When am I gonna fix this shit?
I don't know, dude. The game can sense you're being boosted and it's like, we're gonna slow you right down.
Right. Two-handed sword on the ground, Leggy, for me. There we go. Waiting for me. Compliments of Zoot and an axe. Okay.
Yeah.
Something's bombarding us.
Do I need to talk to them?
No. Go come up here and kill this shit. Oh, you can go the other way around. But yeah, doesn't matter.
I'm surprised you still remember the words to the bulwark.
I'm the one who told you how it's back.
Why don't you click on him, since I keep getting fucking...
Can't click on him right now, he's not talking.
Okay, I kinda have. Get him more wrath. Nice.
Yeah, just let me do all the activation shit.
That's why I asked you to do it that time.
Where's his health at?
It's gone.
And it's gone.
Lilith still has some allies in hell.
Not for long. Let's find another route.
Oh. We just came from that way. Fuck.
Yeah, we need to wait for the allies. They're following you. What are they doing? Where are the allies? Oh, they are there. Alright, come on. Oh, they were glitched out. Get in the barrier. Just deleting her health. She erases the bleed though. When she goes
The
out.
bleeder. Another ring? That's the third one.
Yeah, rings are good, dude. Give one to your old lady.
I already did.
What, an engagement ring?
No,
Oh, I was gonna say.
but it was as expensive as an engagement ring.
Really? You got an expensive ring and you didn't get married to her, dude? How did you take
I'm
that?
getting married, dude. I'm not getting married.
She might-
Damn it! I clicked on him, motherfucker, dude.
Hey, look at that guy.
I can't see him. I'm stuck in this bullshit.
It's a Charlotte, dude.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm fucking stuck talking to fucking this motherfucker at the moment. She's probably gonna be dead when I pop out.
No, it's level 60 for me. Close though. So what level was it for you?
51.
Okay. We barely got to do that attack. Holy shit. And it's
Two-handed axe now. Okay.
nice. Right. Come on, next part of the quest. What? Annoys the shit out of me sometimes.
I don't want to click on him.
Well, don't click on it. Oh yeah, wait till we have to fight the guy where you can't even see what's in the room.
I don't know what that was supposed to mean, but...
Hopefully you want to find out. Oh, there's blood petals back there. But just run up to it.
Yeah, but now I can't skip it, so...
What's happened?
But don't click on it, just run up to it next to
I
it.
did click on it. but
Why did you
didn't,
click
so
on
now
it?
I
I said run up to it. Why did you click on it?
I don't know, man.
Ah. Sweet baby Jesus. I said run up to it, didn't I? I didn't say click on it.
I will prepare the sightless eye.
The eye? What do you mean?
Oh my god, I've got to wait for you to do this part as well. Ah!
Sorry, buddy. Enjoying a vibrant cutscene at the moment.
Oh, why did
She's got her whole army here? Like, the fuck is this shit?
Why did he click on it?
Okay, I got out. Somehow.
We must find Lilith.
Now I'm in another one. I didn't even click on anything.
It's good, don't worry about it. These things happen. Sometimes there's cutscenes that will just happen no matter what.
Yorin.
Why are you so obsessed with urine?
I just think it's funny. Donan just got fucked up. Fuck.
This we skipped.
Foolish of you to use the eye again.
What is this?
You in the cutscene?
Yes, I am.
You want to watch it again? Since you're going to be stuck in it?
I guess so. It's Lilith staring at fire in a city thing. I don't know.
I will offer you a different.
Oh, it's Astaroth now.
You could be Sanctuary's greatest protector. But only if you choose to.
Where are you at, baby boy?
Watching this thing.
Come on.
Right.
I will
She's gonna show us why the world needs us, dude. We're gonna betray Lorith and all that. We're gonna join forces with Lilith, okay?
Alright.
She's got like an army of succubi to meet our needs and desires.
I sure hope so.
You'll be alright.
I wouldn't say no to it.
I know you wouldn't. You'd be so easy. Like, what would you do without me to like stop these temptresses from conquering your soul? You know what I mean? Like, you just like all she's got to do is like show you her chest, and that's it. You're done.
Done deal.
Done deal.
Has granted you a path to salvation. And yet, you stray from it at every opportunity.
And people submit to the spectacle. The world through a child's eyes.
The Haradrim know the truth.
Yes. But they are
You just beat buff. Do you like how fast my base movement speed is?
Pretty quick.
You want to use movement speed as one of your priority stats because you need a little bit of extra juice. Especially like your ambulance. Oh my god. Did you click on it or not?
No.
Oh my god.
perhaps your kind inherited that vanity from it.
Blessed Mother.
Elias thought I was the one to save Sanctuary. But he was wrong.
I'll like go on ahead and start the boss fight while you're in the cutscene.
Go for it.
Wonder if that actually works. Oh no, you have to be here to start it.
I am no one's.
Let me know when you're at the cutscene.
Mephisto, hopefully.
I don't think so, no. I don't know. Lilith. Wait, I don't know. Whatever. We're killing shit. Probably Lilith.
Alright. I'm here. And now another cutscene when you do that.
Really? What?
Yeah!
You fucking kidding me?
Immediately. Into another cutscene.
Damn, dude. Like, welcome to the cinematic experience.
Right? Well, there's like explosions going on all around me and shit. Like, you must be fighting something, right?
Yeah.
Yep. That's gotta be broken, right? Simply take my hand. Fight for Sanctuary.
Cave in the mountains. This is where Mephisto found me.
Another one? Are you fucking like back to back to back, like.
You're about to do the Matrix jump in a second. Oh yeah, if you fuck up the jump, you can fall to your death, by the way, be careful.
Yeah, right.
Imagine, dude.
Answer me.
I'm fighting the boss.
Elias?
There's like, you're fighting all the bosses again.
Okay.
In order, yeah, kind of. I'm just gonna plow through the bosses while waiting for you.
Bury you in this nightmare. For death.
The sightless
You.
Is the source of this nightmare.
You. Sorry.
Nice.
Another one? Dude, bro. Bro.
What did you expect? Of course. Of course there's gonna be another one. I mean, at this point, if you're surprised, the joke's on you, right? Because you should be expecting.
Man, Alright, I'm here. Nayrel's fucking
She's crying, dude. Why's she fucking crying? What did you do to her?
Another cutscene. Great.
Sorry.
Ronan's fucking dying.
Look what happened. Like, I leave you alone for
Nayrel's
5 seconds.
crying.
Nairo's crying. Loris on the floor, like, nearly dead. And he's dead, dude. Ronan's dead as well. Like, what the fuck, dude? I can't leave you in charge for 5 seconds.
Don't even think of burying me here.
Can't we carry him outside? Like 2 barbarians here. Why can't we pick the guy up, carry him outside? We should just wear him as a backpack right now. Like, well, yeah, to the portal. He's still in the fucking. Oh my god.
Yep.
Well, I pinned the portal.
Gosglin and Yorin.
You've arrived before Lilith, but she is close. Yes, a wise ploy. And you can leave the stone with me. I will ensure that Lilith never troubles your world again.
Okay, so he's dead.
You return home. I remain in hell. All as it should be.
So he got smoked. Got it.
Dude, these cutscenes must be fucking long.
They are. Alright. I don't even know where you are. You're way down there, okay.
I made a pin, go down there, through the portal, go north, all the way to the north.
Bring Nayrel to Mephisto.
Mm-hmm. She's gonna do something to him.
More cutscenes.
Did you actually restart your game?
Yes, I did. Okay, I'm moving. I don't know where you are, but
Just keep going to the north.
I'm going.
Stay true. 12 o'clock.
You want to use the stone on him?
Think carefully. That path would lead to failure for all of us.
He's afraid.
It could work. We imprison Mephisto in the stone, get back to Lorath.
Then we seal the gates of hell behind us and leave Lilith here.
She'll catch you before you escape. And if I'm trapped in the stone when she does, She will take my power.
Is there any options to skip cutscenes in settings? Asks Mike. You can skip cutscenes. It's just that sometimes the game kind of bugs out and doesn't let you skip. You holding down escape as well?
Yes, man. I know how to do it, dude. Okay? Like, come on, boys.
Well, big lag spikes here, dude. Yeah, we're fighting Lilith right now. He tried restarting his game, but it didn't work, so we unfortunately had to sit through a few cutscenes.
Weird. This is new. All white? Like, I'm like really weird right now, dude. This game's like bugging out on me.
Probably need to restart it again.
Super broken. I'm like taking damage inside of a cutscene. If I die right now, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit.
How are you in a cutscene right now?
I'm
Why are you in a
damage in a cutscene?
Why are you in a why are you in a cutscene?
Real, dude. Like, oh my god.
How are you in a
like,
cutscene?
I'm in a cutscene again.
How are you in a cutscene?
Right now, I'm taking damage in a cutscene, dude. I swear to God, if I died, dude, if I die, bro, I'm telling you, I'm like casting abilities too in a cutscene.
Relax, I got you. I got you.
Fucking wild, dude.
Imagine if he died. I would have.
I would fucking lose my shit if I died.
Honestly, I'd struggle not to laugh. I'd be totally honest with you.
Dude, so bad.
Oh fuck.
Like I'm watching Lilith walk up. Like I'm healing myself and shit. There we go.
Oh yeah, don't stand on that.
I can see her health bar going down. Look,
Right.
I'm having to heal myself. This is crazy, dude.
Why are you over there? What are you doing?
I can't move. I'm watching a cutscene.
What do you mean you're watching a cutscene?
I'm watching a cutscene,
How
dude.
is there a cutscene right now? You stop lying to me. It's actually not funny. Don't troll me.
Look, now I can move. Now I can move, but I can't see my body.
Stand here.
I'm-
Right, listen.
I
No,
gotta go
shut
out.
up and
I
listen to
gotta
me.
stay out.
Shut
I gotta stay out.
Shut up and listen to
I'm
me.
not gonna lose- No, I'm not
Shut up
listening to
and
you.
listen to me. You have to stand in the middle. She's gonna keep destroying the arena.
I Z'd out, dude. Fucking-
Why?
I'm
Don't
gonna-
Z
I'll
out.
TP back to you.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
not
god, this
risking my
fucking guy,
character over
dude.
it in the fucking 60 hours I've played on this fucker.
This fucking guy.
Come on, man.
You're gonna bleed out before you get back.
No, I went back. I'm going to teleport to you now.
Oh my fucking god, I can't believe you TP'd out.
Oh yeah, I don't want to die.
Alright. God, you had like the easiest. You had like the easiest campaign of your life.
I really wish that I would have had that. What was happening to me on video? You would have tripped the fuck out. I swear. I was healing myself, dude. I was taking damage, man, in a cutscene. It was fucking.
How are you
way
healing?
Way bug hitting you.
You're fighting. What do you mean you were in a cutscene? You were moving around and healing yourself. What cutscene?
I don't know how I was moving, but I was definitely healing myself and casting abilities, but I couldn't. All I saw was the cutscene and my health going down.
What do you mean you only saw the cutscene? How can you see your health if you're in the cutscene?
It was like bugged.
What do you mean it was?
Right? Like I saw all my skills and my health bar and Lilith's health, but it was like overlapped with the cutscene.
Are you sure it
It's
just?
fucking way
What do you mean
bugged,
overlapped
dude.
with the cutscene?
Yeah, I'm in one right now again. She's bleeding. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight her again. So.
When offered freedom, a poor legacy for my gift. Without me, you would have no victory.
Can't believe you ported out, dude.
Kidding me?
I was worried you were going to try and like run into the corner because she deletes parts of the arena. So if you run
Yeah.
into the corner, I would have killed
Didn't
you.
see any of that. None of it. None of it, dude. I haven't even gotten the items I'm supposed to get, probably from her dying, dude. Like, it looks like she's dying now.
Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh, boosted you through pretty quick, eh?
Yeah, that was really fast. Thank you.
I'm watching the cutscene since you're going to be watching it.
That was the weirdest experience I've had, dude. Taking damage in a cutscene. That's fucking crazy. It was crazy, Zinny.
You had a near-life experience.
I did, dude.
Could you just describe to me what you were experiencing emotionally during all this?
Fear. Look at this thing. Holy critical strikes with core skills and creature attacks. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Swapping there. Rings. Yeah. Okay. Got some gear.
Alright. We can click on the pool.
Ooh, is that a rare ring? Unique ring?
Yeah, it's a unique
That
ring.
fucking thing, dude.
I'm not sure it's good for Barbs, but it's, yeah, if you hit 5 or more enemies of a core skill, you get a chance. 20% of it, or however much percent of it is
Fiery
refunded.
portal? Where's Fiery Portal go?
Yeah, to Lorath, I think.
To Lorath.
Lorath. Let's go talk to the British guy.
Dude, if I would have died to that, I'd been so pissed. So pissed.
Oh my god, dude, that'd be such a fucking crazy way to go.
I'd be fucking livid, dude. Fucking livid, bro. You should have seen it. It was like the cutscene was like bugging out, like the health was there, all my skills, I could hit my skills, and I could see her health going down. And my health going down.
But what were you seeing in the cutscene? I don't understand.
It was like Lilith, like the cutscene before you fight her. It's long. It's like walking up to me all slow and shit. Like
I just saw you running around getting like slapped a little bit.
I don't even. Yeah.
This struggle is not mine anymore.
Oh my god, dude, Ray, unbelievable.
Children who rebel against their parents.
You can't skip this one either, right?
We simply become them.
No. If any of them anymore, dude. It's bullshit. How have they not fixed this yet, Zune? I don't understand.
Oh fuck. I wish I could just be like a fly on your wall in your room when that was going on.
It's like a pounding cue.
My game was like lagging out really hard at the start of the fight too. Alright, restart your shit.
I'm gonna be restarting my shit. Don't you worry about that. We're done with the campaign, right? It's over?
Nearly. We got like a little epilogue-y thing to do.
She's gone. Why didn't you wait for us?
Should I restart my game too? Might as well.
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna be restarting after what just happened.
I will, just in case. Imagine if you don't get credit for killing Lilith.
Got the items. I got the fucking items. Like,
yeah. Oh shit, man. That'd be such a funny way for us both to die.
oh my god, that would have been tragic. Alright, what is this? Okay. What lies ahead? Okay.
You're starting your game, right?
Oh fuck! I started talking to Lorath. My bad.
Oh my.
I gotta pee like really bad too.
Alright, well, reload your game and go piss while it's loading quick.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna exit Diablo and go pee now. I'll be right back.
What do you mean? Why can't you exit Diablo, reload Diablo, and pee while it's loading? This motherfucker. See if we can get this Barb into Torment. See how far we can go on the Barb. Look at all this shit. Wait, look up what aspects I'm supposed to gear again. Rat. Okay. But I'm not really stunning much right now. Accelerating, yeah. Echoing Fury. Disobedience. Fury cost reduction. Limitless Rage, I think I use that. Oh, Disobedience.
Alright, I'm gonna relog on and smoke a little bit of weed. Alright.
Alright.
Ended up having to take a shit too.
For real?
Yeah, I went poo. Is that okay?
It's okay. Drink that ribs went for you real quick.
Ribs made me feel not well,
Huh?
to be honest.
You serious?
Not feeling amazing. Yeah.
What'd you do to
What's
him?
going on? I just smoked a lot of weed today or something.
I can break that down.
To improve the microbiome of your gut, dude.
I guess so.
Eat some greens besides your meat.
Meet Nayrel in the chapel. What the fuck is the chapel? Hey, I can skip now. Look at that.
Nice.
Wait, am I gonna have to fight these dudes?
You can invite me.
What? Yeah.
Not while I'm in town.
Skipping cutscene? Okay. But I wanted to smoke some weed, man. What the fuck, man? This game doesn't stop. Like, we're still playing? We just killed the end boss. Like, what's...
It's just a
the
chill,
fuck is going
dude.
on, dude?
Chill,
Like,
it's the epilogue, dude. Chill, we're nearly done. It's got a few neat little bows we got to tie up, okay? Okay.
it's like, dude, like, we just killed Lilith. Like, I'm still playing. Like, what's going on?
Relax, dude. Bonus content. You ever played Red Dead Redemption?
I've heard of it.
Okay.
Played it. It's a Western game, right?
Yeah. Well, in like the end of the game, Red Dead Redemption 2, there's like a little epilogue, and even though you finish the game, you got a little bit at the end.
A path of scales. This is what I saw in the reflections. We're close.
Okay, where am I going now? To Zune.
Yeah, I'm getting into a dungeon place now. TP me.
Not what I expected.
I am.
But let's not give up hope. I thought you'd know me better by now. I am my mother's daughter. Where there's a lead, there's a way. And I'll follow it to the end.
Alright, now we go to Firebreak Manor.
Firebreak Manor, you say?
Yep. Far northwest of the map. We're nearly done. Chill.
Oh, goodness.
Why do I only hear one set of footsteps?
It says the cutscene will be skipped as soon as the game is finished loading.
Yeah.
What? I've never seen that pop up, dude.
You did at the Lilith one as well. There's a Lilith cutscene that said the same thing. There you go, done.
Okay, finally.
See?
Jesus Christ.
Was that so bad?
Jesus.
You had the easiest campaign run of your
Another
life.
Paragon point.
Alright, now you gotta go to the statue to switch to Nightmare. Oh, now you gotta do the capstone.
Not doing that tonight. You're crazy.
You're not doing the capstone, dude? Why not?
No, I'm high. I'm fucking tired.
Oh,
Do tomorrow for sure. 100%. I should be able to beat it up, to be honest.
Should being the opportune word.
And now I can't skip again? Okay. This game is fucking weird.
Alright. Well, you're done with the campaign. You just need to do your capstone. Have you been using level 50 gems yet?
No,
You could put.
but I probably should.
Yeah, probably should.
I need to check out some of these new rares I got and uniques and shit. Yo, a shot.
You have a
Kill a shot.
I need more time.
Oh wait, I need to leave party.
Why?
To go to Nightmare. Because you are not coming to Nightmare. You don't want to do your capstone dungeon.
Not yet. Soon. I don't really have sockets on most of my shit. Sucks.
Well, for now.
Go.
For now, little Barbo. Oh yeah, wasn't there that guy that died to in hardcore because they did the shop hotfix? Like there was something wrong with the in-game shop, so they like to fix the shop. They did a hotfix, and that got some fucking guy killed.
Fucked up. It's horrible. It's literally horrible. Whoa, 116 to maximum life, 5% healing received, $9 stats, Helm? I could imprint something on that. Better than what I have.
What's on the helm? Link it in guild
Save
chat.
that.
Link it in guild chat. Clan chat.
Nothing special, man.
Just link it in
fucking
clan
something.
chats. Oh my god, I don't care if it's
Alright,
special or
homo.
not. Oh my god. Don't be so
Right.
insecure about your gear.
Wait, hold on, fucker.
Like insecure about a helmet, dude. Alright. So what's what you wearing right now? What do you think what stats do you think you should be going for on a helmet?
I don't know.
Give me some. Take a guess.
I want crit chance.
What?
Maybe it doesn't happen.
You don't get
I
crit
don't know what
chance.
Helm rolls with.
You
Yeah,
don't
I
get
know
crit
what
chance
every
on a helmet.
piece of gear rolls
All right.
with, man.
Have another guess at what your most important stat on a helmet is. Should be obvious.
I don't know. I'm too high for this. Don't fucking ask me questions right now. Leave me alone.
All right. Your king stat. Most classes, this is the answer. Just so you know, not just barbarian. Cooldown reduction. Okay.
I did not know that.
So life is also good, but life is like third on the priority list. Cooldown reduction is like first on the priority list. So cooldown reduction is most important. Life is third important. Percentage armor is pretty important. That's 2. Strength is 4. I'm mainly looking for that cooldown reduction. So reroll the healing with seed and cooldown reduction. If you
I
can.
don't think I can even do that at the occultist yet. Hold on.
What do you mean? What? Why? What do you mean you can't do that at the occultist yet?
Remember I tried before and I couldn't do it.
Which mean you couldn't do it?
I'm gonna go to the occultist right now and see if I can start rerolling stats yet.
On at the end, you can do that like level 25.
Salvage sigils?
But you have cooldown
Craft
reduction on your
sigils?
other helmet.
Enhance item?
Hmm?
Okay, here, now it's available. Okay.
Give that 25. So, unless this helmet rolls cooldown reduction, your other helmet is better.
So what should I pick, though? I just pick one of these and all of it just...
Click
I
the
have a
healing
chance?
received and reroll, and you'll get 2 options or do nothing.
1 rank of rupture, basic skill attack, no change. Yeah. Materials won't be refunded.
So you didn't get your reroll, so you should keep the helmet you got right now, because cooldown reduction is better than that life.
Need something forged?
I'm having a really hard time finding a new thing with +2 to Rend or +3 to Rend. But
Yeah. Might take you a little time. You'll find something. Some gloves you're looking for End. So you know.
how did you turn that tip thing on where you like hover over your items and it tells you what you're gaining and missing? It compares them.
Ah?
How did you turn that on?
Return. Say
The
again?
thing that you have when you highlight over an item you want to replace, it gives you like the plus and the green writing, and then it says
Advanced
what you're losing at the
tooltips.
bottom.
The advanced tooltip shit?
Yeah, where's that at? Controls or gameplay?
Gameplay, yeah, midway down. Don't have to scroll down, but halfway down on the first page. Advanced tooltip compare, advanced tooltip information.
I have both those selected.
Then what's the problem?
Oh no, it's not showing me what I see on your screen. That's for damn sure. Hold on, maybe I have to hold something here. Huh? Yeah, it doesn't work for me. It's weird.
Well, I have to hold shift to get that thing up usually. Like you have to push shift to to show the comparison. That's what you mean.
Got it. That thing's just better.
See if I've got anything for you, but I don't think so. What's your weapon? Link me your weapon.
Did I use this unique ring?
What unique ring?
The one I got from Lilith.
No, you won't use it. Because you don't hit lots of enemies of your core skill. Store this in there for now.
Salvage the rest of these fucking leggies. I kind of like that though. I have it though.
Don't forget to upgrade your gems, whatever sockets you have got. And here's the way around you should do it is you pull all the gems out of your sockets, craft whatever you need for your new sockets, because that will use up the gems in your inventory as well, so you can clean things up that way.
Alright. Ooh, this one's good. What do you think of this helm then?
It's okay. Serviceable, yeah. It's pretty good.
See what I can throw on it.
Strength would be better than all stats, but it's still pretty good. And you still get a decent benefit from all stats because we care about dex as well as strength. Crit chance is important.
I need time to do that.
Will you help me, stranger?
I got 704 strength right now.
Oh, I should go upgrade some gems and start throwing some gems and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what's a good... What do we put in the helms? Is it the rubies for health? Is that what we're doing?
Yep. Although once you get your fortify set up properly, where you've always got a decent so you've always got fortify, then you actually will switch from rubies to sapphires for damage reduction while fortified.
What do we put in weapons?
Initially you put in sapphires, and then once you've got your glyph so that you can make everything vulnerable and shit, then you'll be wanting to use emeralds.
Oh, okay.
So
every time I hit something, you get gold, so that's good. Then I put skulls in rings, right?
Yeah, it's always skulls jewelry.
Those? Holy shit. When you pick a skill mastery or a weapon mastery, it doesn't matter what weapon you're using, right? It always does that.
No. Listen.
It matters. Okay.
Yeah, right, listen. So in your technique thing, when you pick this, yes, when you pick something, it doesn't matter what weapon you're using when you've got that on your expertise slot. But you also want to bear in mind that the other ones only affect the ones that aren't in your slot only affect weapons that they're related to, if that makes sense. So here's the thing, you don't need to have two-handed sword expertise equipped if you're using a two-handed sword anyway, because you'll be benefiting from the two-handed sword thing even by not having it equipped to your mastery, to your expertise. Does that make sense?
Gotcha. Yes.
So for example, I've got two-handed axe on right now for more damage to vulnerable, and I'm still benefiting from the sword one because I'm using a sword, right? Wait, did you link me your weapon?
I did.
Yeah. It's okay. You don't really see a big increase until you do like some nightmare and get some sacred drops kind of thing. I'm annoyed you won't do your cap though, because like I could help you farm for some sacred gear like right now.
Relax, guy.
Hmm?
Oops, I did not want to do that.
You know easily you would smash the capstone. Like you can just TP out. You can have a death elixir and just TP out if there's an issue. Like I don't know why you don't do it.
While you're pressuring me, Zin.
Huh?
I don't know why you're peer pressuring me, Zinny.
Because you should do it. It's like you should do it.
Oh man, how much does it cost to socket shit?
Don't waste that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare waste that. Especially when you're about to move into sacred gear. Don't you dare. That shit doesn't come easy, so don't waste those. It's endgame shit, okay? Go nuts with the aspects and upgrading your gear at the blacksmith, but leave those fuckers alone. Unless you want to go farm world bosses.
Oh yeah, I can do world bosses now, huh? Or do you have to do the capstone dungeon first?
No, you can do... actually, I don't know, actually. Not sure.
Have you been doing them?
No, I've not been bothering.
Wedgies.
It's effort and... yeah.
Risk.
I guess. Especially if it's like one of the ones I don't even know what the boss is. Don't even know what it does, so... honestly, I don't see him that much. No. I mean, if I do see it again, I might just... oh wait, no. The reason why I didn't do it on these recent characters is because when you move into Nightmare, the difficulty of the World Raid boss or whatever is like set to the end level of that difficulty. So like if I'm level 50 and the world boss would be level 70, you know what I mean?
Scary.
Yeah, so that's why we haven't been doing it pretty much. Unless I went down in difficulty, but it's not worth doing it on lower difficulties because you don't get any good drops. Because like you want sacred gear, but you'd be getting rare gear, for example. Like. Oh. I'll quickly salvage a few pieces.
Not while I'm in town. How you getting on, Ray?
Fucking around in the capstone just a little bit here.
Fucking around in the capstone?
Yeah, just trying to see how my damage is. It's not
Just
amazing.
just put a death elixir on and do it.
If I even have one.
Make one, the guy. Potion guy.
Alright.
Hmm? You got one?
Yeah, I made 2 of them.
Alright. You gonna smash it?
I'm gonna give it a shot. Fuck around with it a little bit.
That's my boy. You wanna stream on Discord? Or are you just
Not
gonna...
really.
Alright. Just skip monsters you don't even have to fight as well. I'm getting major lag, is scary as fuck.
I have a potion that just increased my life by 30%. I took that one of those too. Look.
Gonna relog. Oh, damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
Beats are tough.
I can't do that here.
Pants.
Can you just save time by not wearing pants? On account of your sexual promiscuity.
It would be. I don't think I'm promiscuous.
No? You sure
No,
about that?
I mean, if you consider, you know, going to the massage parlor promiscuous, guilty as charged, then.
Yeah. Maybe promiscuous wouldn't be the right word to describe you, but sexually active. I mean, it's not like
really
you're...
with just one woman, really, though. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like you are dropping trow and just like beating it on the daily as well, quite a lot.
you don't jack off every day, Zin?
No,
Really?
really, and I'm someone that I could do like several a day and still be good to go, and I just don't. I decided to be a bit more disciplined about that shit a while ago.
Well, it depends. You're watching porn, I assume, right? So.
I can do both. I can do it with or without.
How long is this fucking dungeon gonna take me? That's the real question.
But I never like had any issues with like overly extreme porn or anything either.
Keep it that way, Zin.
Yeah, man.
I need more time.
Die, motherfucker, die. The boss here?
Not ready yet. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor? How you getting on?
Keep killing shit.
You just smash it, okay? Be confident. I want you to go through this confidently.
Thank you, Zuni.
You got your death elixir, you just pop your scroll of escape if it activates.
Right.
I'm low on fury.
For like 2 minutes while the whispers reset.
I need more time.
Almost collected all the animus.
Animus. You're an animus object.
I need more time. Not ready yet. I need more fury.
And I got all the animus. Okay.
Have you got a debuff thing yet or not?
I don't see any debuff.
Okay.
What am I looking for?
It'd be like a little square on the right hand side. Like you normally got your shit on the left hand side in the middle. It'd be like a little square on the right hand side in the middle. Like near where you're split.
Big floor, that's for sure. Eat shit, motherfuckers. Council quarters.
Nice. Get it.
How big is this fucking place?
Let's quickly see if I can make him some gloves, because I know he wants wearing gloves, but these would be level 60 ones.
Hammy.
Not while I'm in town.
Getting alright?
Yeah, I think I have like a little boss fight right here. I gotta fight like 4 different dudes or some shit, I don't know.
Yeah, that's kill the physician first. The healer.
I guess I see him.
Kill that fucker first.
I'm on him.
You got this.
Okay, he's gonna die.
Believe in yourself, Ray Ray.
Oh yeah, I'm smashing it.
Just told you you'd smash it. I crit.
You're dead.
Good job.
Where's the portal go to?
You're gonna find out.
Don't be a stranger. Come back soon.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that.
One of the perks of playing hardcore is you never have to repair your gear, because you never die.
Right.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
What legs have you got?
I don't know. In the capstone dungeon at the moment.
You got time to link your legs.
I ain't doing shit.
Link your legs.
Fighting.
Dude, I like sometimes do my skills and like check
I'm
my
not
stuff like
using-
middle of a fight. Like it's just kill whatever you're killing and then quickly link your legs and clan chat, right?
Fuck Christ. Die, motherfucker.
You little hostile. Alright, shove this in the stash then get going.
You can't be serious, Thomas. Morgan's folly is lost in ruins. Going back is... isn't like before. This isn't full of gold and baccarat.
can't do that here.
Do a double tap. Do a stronghold and the Whisper Dungeon. And the Aspect reward. Get the renown and the Whisper reward. And everything else. Should be good.
I can't do that here.
Double tap. That's how the Scottish people say double dip. Double tap. Whoa, a little bit on the laggy side. We'll do some slow running. Give it a few extra seconds. I don't know if I should bother with Helltide. Maybe I should for gear. It's hard to say. I'm tempted to do a bit of Helltide, I haven't done it in a while. It's not very good XP though. But it might help us get some gear.
Why is its beacon unlit?
Or give you enough enemies to kill.
Hmm?
See my pants I linked or what?
I remember that. Okay. Full power, damage reduction from close, damage reduction from full power.
But I did get some new pants, I just haven't looked at them yet. I haven't looked yet.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Good morning,
Let's
miss.
travel to the curators.
How you doing?
Okay. TP out before I fight this motherfucker. Anything I should know about the curators in?
I don't know. I just smashed shit. Can't remember. I'm a visual creature, you know. Unless I see the guy, I can't really tell you. It'll be alright. How long you got left in your death elixir?
I'm repopping both my elixirs right now before I go in there.
Shouldn't need to, but okay. Was a windy and rainy night, but okay. Did it keep you awake, or was it not too bad? I'd kind of find that cozy personally, like even though it might be a bit annoying in terms of like disruptive sleep, it'd be kind of cozy for it to be like in a more like, you know, camping environment while it's like rainy and stuff. I'd find that cozy. Be pretty. I don't know. I find it fun. I like the rain.
Tough.
Woke up only one time, and I'm right sleeping in the car. Yeah, I bet it does. I find it super cozy.
I need more time.
I beat him.
Good job. Won't say bad there.
It was not.
Good job growing some balls. You had breakfast yet, Mouse? Or what will you have for breakfast? Only coffee till now. Have you tried the experiment of not having coffee for the first hour, hour and a half of waking up yet? That I told you about. You don't get too much benefit from drinking the coffee too early anyway. And it messes you up a little bit in the middle of the day. If you have it too early. What'd you say, Ray?
I'm in Nightmare now.
Nice. Welcome to the big boy league. Right, now you got access to Whisper Dungeons.
Yep.
That's the money right there, mate. Right. You want to farm the Nightmare a little bit? You're not hungry at the moment.
I don't.
We
It's
ate
late.
in the
I'm
restaurant.
tired.
Maybe much. Maybe, but
Want
no
to
worries.
veg out.
No worries. Maybe.
It's fun though.
Yeah, you can do what you want on holiday, of course. What'd you say?
So I'm having fun.
You're having fun, good. But now you just need to. You'll feel a little bit weak initially, but you just need to, you know, get a sacred rare sword, some sacred rare pieces of gear, and you'll start to be good again.
Right.
You can do some dungeon runs with me when you're on next, and I'll help you gear up a little bit if you want.
Yeah, we need that. We need that.
Mouse, do you want to play some 3v3s in a little bit? Or what are you doing today? Wait, what are your gloves?
Had them way too long. But I don't want to get rid of them.
Because of the 2 Rend. You can find more gloves with 2 Rend.
I've been looking.
And you can roll for it as well, don't forget. So if you get gloves with like crit chance on it and some other shit you like, you can then re-roll the other stat for Rend, you know what I mean? Okay, we can try if you're down. Do you want to come to Discord? And talk to me a bit while I do some dungeons, and then we can do some 3v3 soon. If you want to try. Need 5 minutes. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes. In fact, no, you're allowed 4 minutes and 45 seconds exactly. Oh, you're German, so you like specifics. Oh, I should be fixing these guys more. I wasn't paying attention. Not gonna get the mastery. Should have focused the elites down more. I'm not paying attention. I got 4 out of 5 and I'm paying attention enough. Just letting them bleed out rather than focusing them down. Go back here for Luke's. That could have been some drops.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. Not ready yet. I'm low on fuel. Time. I'm not ready yet.
these.
Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Fine.
Ja.
Yes.
Das ist gut.
Oh. Immer mehr Deutsch.
Little bit of sprechen Sie Deutschen.
Ja. So.
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 So. You have your coffee?
Yes, I have.
What kind of coffee is it? Just regular instant coffee, or is it some nice coffee? What kind of coffee is it?
It's from coffee beans.
Ah.
And I cook water and brew it per hand on the campsite. And it's half caffeine.
Ah.
Not the full
Okay,
size.
okay. So it's like half decaf.
Yes.
How much coffee do you drink in a day?
I think 3 cups. Was much more. There were times Yes, it was much more.
How much
I
more?
had times I drank only coffee.
Oh.
8 cups a day. Yeah, yes.
Wow. How long ago was it you drank 8 cups of coffee?
I think 6 years, 7 years.
Mm.
So. Skosglen.
Skosglen, yeah. Skosglen. You got any plans for the day?
Maybe today we will take a walk at the beach. Yesterday we went to a store where you can buy cups, but they are from, in a way, plastics, because in the camper you need plastic things, because the others are too heavy and they break too fast. So got broken too fast? I don't know.
They broke too fast.
Yeah, they broke too fast. So and here's a special door which has its own design and look, and these cups are very nice. So there we went there yesterday.
What kind of cups are they?
Looks like a glass, but it's colored, and with some are with flowers, some others with, I don't know. One looks like a kilt, I think. A quilt. Scottish one. Yes.
Yeah.
And they look like they are
tartan.
tartan. And they look like they are not plastics. They look like and feel like I don't know. Where's the plate made from? Porcelain. I don't know. Stone. It's like stone. A cup and a plate are made of. What's
You mean
the material?
You mean ceramic?
Ceramic, yes. And they look like they are ceramic, but they are plastic in a way. Yes. And maybe if the sun comes out, we'll take a long walk at the beach. We have kilometers of beach here. And so maybe we walk and at the end we take a bus back to the campsite or something.
Sounds nice. What's the beaches like in Netherlands?
Here it's a beach like you think about a beach. It's with much sand and muscheln, seashells and seagrass and such things. Yes.
Seaweed.
Seaweed. Oh, now wheat. Yes. Yeah. It always reminds me of weed.
Yeah.
Yeah, wheat is weed. Yes. But there are some kilometers where there are stones and they make kind of wall because the Netherlands are lower than the ocean limit. I don't know. Not high like a mountain. They are flat. They are on the level of the sea and a bit under. And the tide is getting much higher because of the climatic stuff.
Okay.
So they need to take care.
Sea defenses. Tidal
Yes.
defense.
Yes.
Mm.
But here in Zealand, we are in Zealand, in Renesse, and here we have the beach like you feel to go swimming. And many, many kilometers of beach. Yes.
Nice.
That's nice. Mm.
Do you ever go swimming at the beach, or you just like to walk along the beach?
If it's hot enough, I go swimming. Yes. No sharks, no. How are they
Jellyfish?
named? Yeah, here are jellyfish sometimes. But they have a flag which they show if they are jellyfish, which are dangerous. Some jellyfish are not dangerous, they only jelly.
Yeah.
Here are no sea urchin.
Sea urchins, yeah.
Yes, they are not here, so you can go swim. But the sea is very flat, so you walk in the water if it's high tide, and after 20 meters, maybe you are in the water to the belly button, I think.
Okay.
It's good for kids.
Yeah, not too... pretty shallow.
Yes.
Do you want to test your internet out?
Looks good today until
Looks
now.
Until now.
Until now. Discord is okay, no lag. Yesterday there was a Discord lag, so feels fine.
Good.
We can play some games if you like.
Yeah, we can try. Give me a couple more minutes.
Need to kill some stuff.
Yeah. And find something. It might be on this side, or it's on the other side of the map.
You live at the sea or in a big city?
Neither.
Neither. Small town.
It's more like town.
Of course, he lives by the sea. He's in England.
I mean, I live, yeah, I live fairly close to the sea, obviously, because it's England. But yeah, I can walk not too far to the sea, but it's not like there's a beach near me, kind of.
Yeah, but it's the sea.
Good night, guys. Have fun. See you tomorrow.
Good night, Ray Ray.
Bye bye. Sleep well.
Sleep well, Ray Ray.
Yeah.
Good night, baby Ray.
So you live at the sea, if you can walk there.
Wow. Not as such. I mean, kind of. Before, another time I lived even closer to the sea, where it was like literally 5 minutes walk from the sea. Now it's like 20-30 minutes, walk.
Think if you can drive with a car, for example, in 1 hour to the sea, you live at the sea.
Really? That's easy in England to do this. I mean,
Germany is a bit bigger, I think.
Yeah, it is, and more square, and not as much coastline, right? You have coastline in every direction.
So for me, you live at the sea.
Okay.
So if you can drive 1 hour and you're at the sea, that means you live on the sea? Is that what you said?
That's what she said.
Yes.
It's crazy, huh?
In a way.
So I live on the sea too, then, I guess.
No,
everyone does.
That's cool. No, not everyone.
Most
if
people.
you live in Bavaria in Germany, you 800 kilometers away from the sea. So you have to drive 800 kilometers to get to a sea. So
it's very landlocked.
Yes.
I mean, that's a lot. That's almost like the distance from the bottom of California to the top. You know what I mean? Like 800 kilometers. That's like 500 miles or something, right? Let me see. What is this? We're retarded and use different. Yeah, 500 miles. Yeah, that's almost like the bottom of California to the top. Yeah, to get to CC. That's crazy. But I guess like in the middle of the whole United States, none of them have sea either. So if you're in California, you live at the sea then, pretty much, right? I guess anywhere in the state.
But we are in the middle of Europe, so.
No, I'm with you. Sorry to butt in your conversation. I heard that and I wanted to understand.
No problem. I'm looking for how big Germany is. I don't know.
It's big enough now. They tried to take over the world.
80 million people live here. It's
So
900 from north to south. It's 900 kilometer, and from east to west it's 650. So it's bigger than England, I think.
Yes, it is bigger than England. Well observed. And we still won.
So Germany is the same size as California. pretty much. California is approximately 403, 882 square kilometers, while Germany is actually California is bigger than Germany by almost 50,000 square kilometers.
Yeah, but they are close, I think.
Close, very close. So Germany's quite big.
Not that big. It's
So she said.
Not that big. It's, I don't know. There in US there are many states which are bigger than Germany.
Speak for yourself, son. I think so in the U.S., California is one of the biggest states. It's not the biggest, but it's one of the biggest. Like we have, Alaska and Texas, right? But California is, I think, the third largest.
Oh, thought it would be different. I thought there would be more states, U.S. states, which are bigger.
Oh, she thought America was bigger. Oh, America not so big after all. Okay.
Yeah, there were
little baby small America.
States of America.
Baby small states of America.
Yeah, there are.
The tiny states of the United Tiny States of America.
Yeah,
smaller than Germany. TM.
No, California is the third largest state in America. First is Alaska, then second is Texas, and then California is number 3.
Didn't know that.
But California, for population, is, I think it's number 1. Like,
Ask Google.
Yeah, I did do Google. I knew it by memory, but to get exact numbers right, I used Google. So California, by population, has 40 million people.
Oh.
But Texas is Alaska is the biggest, and it is not very dense population-wise. It's because it's all mountains, Like
what's the U.S. population? Is it like 350 mil? Was it?
Yeah, it's like right under 400 million.
Okay.
Wow. In Germany we are 80 million people.
Yeah.
I don't know if I think
80 or 18?
80.
80. Oh, 83.2 million.
They have similar population to the UK, but much bigger.
UK has 80 million.
Oh, that's a lot. Germany, 82 million. That's a big number.
Yes, and we're getting more.
Now, is there a lot of traffic in Germany?
Yes, there is. We have many.
They have the Autobahn.
Yeah, we have many people who want to live here. Yes, They come in. Yes, and so we're getting bigger or more. No, not bigger. We get more.
Yeah, the country stays the same size, just more people inside of it.
Yes.
Yeah, you're done with your expansionist regime, I hope.
What?
Germany is finished with the expansionist regime, I hope, meaning you will not be conquering new territory.
Yes.
No more Hitler.
Oh no! Now we are ready.
I think you got enough space.
Yes.
Tell that to other countries, though. Other countries seem to not think they have enough space.
Which other countries?
Is Russia one of them?
Maybe. China might be another one, but, you know, not going to point any fingers. Yeah, some countries more expansionist than others.
But crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, pictures of fishes. On Discord, I saw pictures of fish and of spare ribs.
Oh, probably from Ray.
Yeah.
Ooh, did he post his meat? Let's see.
You can't help post his meat, dude. He always shows his meat off.
Where did he put this? In IRL?
Probably.
Food. At food I saw. Yes.
Those look.
It was untouchable.
Untouchable. Ray didn't post it.
Oh, this was when Untouchable was showing off his oven ribs to Ray, I think, and Ray was criticizing him for oven cooking his ribs.
I mean, I put my shit in the oven too, to be honest.
Yeah, Ray's like a food Nazi.
Well, he has like a special cooker and all that. Like you
That's
have to
what I
have location. You have to be able to have a nice backyard. You have to have space. Like it's not easy to just do what he's doing. You know?
Yeah.
Ray's like a gatekeeper of barbecue, man.
No, but when you like live in like near city like us, like or like me, sorry, like you don't have this space, right? It's not, you know.
Would have the space, but we don't buy a smoker or something. No.
Right.
We only have one gas barbecue gas.
Level 61, baby.
Propane gas. One small for the campsite, and we have one normal. I have to look after the. 1 second. One barbecue for charcoal or coal. You take coal in it. Charcoal grill.
Yeah.
We have one in our backyard. So.
What about when you eat your bratwurst?
Yes.
You eat bratwurst?
I do.
Of course she does.
There are many kinds of bratwurst in Germany.
They have like 50 different kinds of bratwurst sausage alone.
Sorry, I say it like a dumb American, but you know.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. We have many kinds of. There are some kinds which you fry in a pan. You fry in your kitchen. I don't know.
For breakfast, or this is dinner too?
No. We for breakfast we eat bread and butter and ham or marmalade. This is typical breakfast in Germany.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe we cook an egg. So bratwurst is something you eat for lunch or dinner.
Sorry, can you say that one more time?
No.
No sausages for breakfast in Germany.
We do in America. It's sometimes eggs and sausage and like pancakes or something. You know, like this is fat person breakfast. You know, it's like.
No, I wanted you to say bratwurst again.
Oh, me? Bratwurst.
No. She, her, mouse, say bratwurst.
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 She corrected me without doing it.
No. How are you doing this?
Bratwurst.
What is this?
Yes. It's our R.
Bratwurst.
Yeah.
Bratwurst.
Yes. That's right.
Okay.
Yes. So we don't eat it for breakfast. It's dinner or lunch. And there are some you fry in a pan in the kitchen. And you may eat smashed potatoes. And
smashed potatoes?
Vegetables. Eat it with mashed potatoes.
Say that again. Say vegetables
Smashed?
again. No.
Smashed potatoes?
The other thing, vegetables.
Bratwurst.
No, vegetables.
Vegetables.
Yes, say that word again.
Cool. Vegetables. Yes. You know, I don't.
I love how Germans pronounce vegetables.
Yeah.
They really emphasize that. Vegetables.
Yes.
It's great.
We pronounce every single letter.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. It's good.
That's how we learn it in school.
Das ist gut.
Nah. So where I come from, the Ruhrgebiet, the cities which are together in a way. We eat currywurst. It's bratwurst, a sausage you fry in a pan, and then you slice it, and then you put a special kind of sauce above, and then it's currywurst. You eat it with fries.
You eat it with fries.
Yeah, fries and currywurst. Bratwurst with a special
What kind
sauce.
of sauce? What kind of sauce is this?
It's a red one. It's with tomatoes and curry powder. It's a bit sweet and a bit hot.
Okay.
But not
Sounds
so
good.
hot. Yeah.
Das ist cool.
Yeah.
Is bratwurst common food in Germany? Like it's eaten. I don't want to say often, but like regularly. Wait, would you say, or not really?
It is.
Yeah,
In all its special ways. There are bratwurst. They call grillwurst, barbecue sausage. I would say. You grill. You put it on a grill. So there are this kind. In the summer, we often eat this. Every time we make barbecue, there has to be some barbecue sausages, and they are the ones we call currywurst, and they are the ones we fry in the pan at home in the kitchen, and we eat it with mustard and with smashed potatoes and vegetables. So I would say all over.
What about sauerkraut? You use sauerkraut?
Yes, sometimes I eat sauerkraut. Yes, but we don't eat it in.
Mouse is a sauerkraut.
Where I live, we eat sauerkraut with kind of pork meat, not with sausages, not with grillwurst. In Bavaria, you eat some kind of sausages with some kind of kraut, sauerkraut, but it's made in a different way, like the real sauerkraut. Another way of preparing this. I don't know.
I'm following. No worries. Yeah, I got you.
Cabbage. I had to look.
He just DM'd me saying he doesn't understand a single thing you're saying.
She's just making me hungry. Oh,
Yeah.
Mouse.
I try to talk about that there are different ways. That there is a difference between how we eat sauerkraut, yes, and how you think we eat sauerkraut. But
Right.
it's like all German things. The English people only eat ham and beans and fried eggs for breakfast. So, yes.
You think that's what the Americans eat? Is what you're saying?
Now, the Americans, I was in America one time. The Americans eat very sweet stuff for breakfast, like donuts and
Sugar
sweet
and carbs.
Pancakes, French toast.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Sugar, carbs, and fat. Anyway, Mouse. Titos as well. Are you playing 3v3 or not?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh boy.
Are you playing 3v3, Tos?
I'm not playing 3v3 right now.
Okay.
Not in the mood for rage.
I do my best, but sometimes
okay.
it comes. Sometimes it comes out.
I know. Sometimes I'm getting enraged too if I play.
You're just so angry, Mouse. Angry German.
Yes.
Need to chill more, you know?
Never drive with me in a car.
Oh my god, I can't even imagine, Mouse.
You get red ears, we say in Germany.
Oh
You know what it is my expectations for Xun are very high. That's why. I expect
I can't even.
pro games.
I can't
out of
even
his
play like a chill game without him freaking out.
Yeah.
That's
I
the problem.
That's why
Is
when I played before we started, I said, "What should my expectations be with Rose and everybody?" Right? I was asking, and then
Yes.
that's why I said I need to know. So then, if my expectation is low, there's nothing to be upset. But if my
Yes.
expectation is it's Zun and me, I'm gonna say, okay, we're ready to play S rank players and try and win. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna either cheese or do our best, die trying to win, right? Like that's my thought with you.
Yes.
That's all. That's all. And
Now
so
I know.
when it's way below expectation, then I start analyzing and critiquing, which is not meant to point fingers and judge, but it's more of, hey, we could have done this or done this, and why aren't we doing this? But then when I'm asking these questions, it's like it can come off offensive, even though the intention is improvement, right? That's all.
That's no
Anyways,
problem.
my speech is done.
The problem is that Jun is very good in one-on-one, I think, but BGH is different. It's a different map with more money. You have to play with allies. That's way different from playing as a single player on a low money map.
I
So
gotcha. I'm a 1v1 player too. Same. This is for the most part.
that's
Yeah.
very different. So not
Second,
not that
guys.
easy. Jan is gone.
I'm here.
No, he's locked off.
I'm switching
heard
to
enough of-
StarCraft
I've
so we
heard-
can play.
I've-
What do you want from me,
Yeah.
woman?
I've heard enough of T-Toss's shit. I'm being quiet again.
Can you not hear
I'm
me
in
right now?
channel.
You can
I'm
hear me,
in
right?
channel. I can hear you.
I gotta change the stream title and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm getting on. You're so impatient, you hear this shit?
It's on the stream title. Playing 3v3s, having fun with a little bit of rage from Toss. No, I'm just kidding. With a side of rage. I don't know how would we word it.
No problem.
Untouchable's ribs look like they're nowhere near as good as Ray's though. Like if I was to choose one to eat, not that just saying. There's like Ray does it right, man. Look at this huge difference. I'd eat any of them, but I'm just saying. Like Ray's look like professional, right? Like look at these. These are great.
Ray takes it seriously, man. He's obsessed with getting that shit right.
Oh, he is, and he'll tell you too, right? He'll be like, no. That's like he puts pride in it. You know what I mean? And that's he should.
It takes really much time to cook this, to grill this, to I don't know, prepare real
Several
ribs.
hours, 6 hours. You know.
So yeah. If you do this, you should be proud. So much work and hours
I agree.
for food.
My brother, he has a high-end smoker too, and he'll make like brisket and ribs and all this. But usually, like, so if we do a family gathering and say we're gonna eat dinner, like 6 p.m. something like this, he has to wake up that morning at like 3 a.m. so that the meat will be prepared for the dinner that night. It's crazy.
Yes.
12 hours, right? Cooking sometimes. Or more.
Any work.
$12 to 16 hours of cooking.
And every 2 hours we have to go there and do something. So
right. Add juices or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, go back and get a drink. One sec.
Yes. A friend of mine makes barbecue, is in a barbecue club. There are 5 or 6 men which do such crazy stuff with barbecuing. Always very nice food to eat, but I would not do this.
A lot of work.
Yes, a lot of work, a lot of time.
Like
And
in
what
this
if
club, they share with each other or something, like, or they just yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
They doing a whole menu on the barbecue grill. So you have the first part of the meal, then the main, then the dessert. So all done by the grill.
Right.
By the way, when you say dessert, try and emphasize the desert, because otherwise it sounds like desert, like you're wandering the sands of the desert.
No, it's the part of the meal, the last part of the meal. I should dessert.
Desert.
Dessert.
Yeah.
Dessert.
Like it sounds more like you're deserting
Desert.
your military outfit
like I would
as
say
opposed
desert.
to wandering the desert.
The Sahara.
Yeah,
Yes.
the Sahara Desert and eating dessert.
Dessert.
Mm.
Okay.
Very good, Mouse. That pronunciation, very good.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hawksphere.
Close to. Yeah, we were close to 6 people. Oh, okay.
Everyone is impatient. Okay, join game, leave game. Join game, leave game. Join game, leave game.
They don't want none of that sausage monkey.
They don't. I'm getting a name for myself. They see me and they're like, "Oh, I know that guy."
Sausage monkey or Brutsworth?
I don't know. Same difference. Same difference.
Yeah. It's all sausage.
Bratwurst.
Yes.
Bratwurst. I can't even do that. It's not happening. You know what's crazy is the R, the way you're doing it, Rose, is the same as like Spanish, like rojo, like that means red in Spanish, but like
the Scottish
the R roll is similar.
The
right?
Scottish are really good at rolling their R's as well. Scots do it a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not so good
Spanish,
at it.
In Spain, it's close, but it's different. We say r, yes, Bratwurst, Regen,
Regen.
Rain. And the Spanish say it's like like you're coughing. Yeah, it's much harder. Yes. Cajon. Yes. But it's at the same space in the mouse where you make this sound. Yes. It's in the back of the mouth. And Regen is in the back of the mouth. You make it.
Regen.
Yeah. And rain, it's in the front.
Rain.
Yeah? Rain, you make it in the front somewhere with your tongue. Rain. Mwah.
Look what you're doing, Mouse. This is your fault.
Yes, I said hello.
Like chocolate rain.
Yes.
Chocolate rain. Some stay dry and others feel the pain. Chocolate rain.
Chocolate rain.
Yeah.
Chocolate rain. Have you seen the South Park thing on that thing?
Yes.
Yeah. That song's actually, like, for what it is quite good, right? It's like
Yeah, Tayson, they did pretty good with that one.
Icho Kensho. They are not impressed.
Nope.
Ah, the barcode. One of this.
Oh, no. He is gone again.
Yes. I think he's Asian.
How do you know he's Asian? Based
The
on what?
barcodes are Asian.
No, that's not true, Mouse. Just sometimes.
I have several barcodes.
Some, I would say, most of the time they are Asian. Some of the time they are not Asian.
Look
I
at
have
his,
several barcodes.
yeah. Look at his record. So
That's prejudice. Yeah, okay. That's prejudice. Not prejudice.
Yeah.
That's. I don't say racist, but it kind of is. You're assuming just because he's good, he must be Asian. That's technically racist.
I also have some names with some crazy win rates on them.
Yes.
Like I have a name with 300
You're just so good,
wins,
Tuss.
and no, but that's true. Like, and I'm just saying I'm not Korean, right? 300
Yeah,
wins,
that's right.
60 losses. I'm
Wow,
not so
cool.
good, son. But I'm better than the average, to be honest. As are you. Average? What'd
Average
you say?
or what?
Player base average.
Average
D
or
rank
what?
is
Average or what? We including people that only play the campaign and fastest? Like, who are we including in
average.
this?
Complete brood work player database. Like everybody.
Well, then average ain't good, is it? Let's be real.
No, it's trash. That's what I'm saying. We're above average.
Alright, well, yeah, in that case, I guess we are. I don't have anything to be proud of, but yeah.
No, there's nothing to be proud of. I'm so bad. We are so bad.
Yep. Zerg bomb, right? We got Terran, okay.
That may be hard. Two Zerg and one Terran. Cool. And a pool.
The pool.
A pool.
A pool. A pool. That pool's appalling.
Terran is at 12.
Nothing gets by you, Mouse. You're a little scouting extraordinaire.
There was an SCV running under your overlord.
Ah?
Yeah.
SCV running under my overlord?
Yes, there. You know? Ooh. No,
Who gave him a license to do that?
I don't know.
Well, we don't know. Don't lose the. Oh my god. He lost the SCV. Son of a bitch. What are you laughing at?
At me.
Oh, I got links coming at you.
Oh.
We can laugh about that now.
Oh.
Oh. What is this guy doing? What is he doing? Why did he cancel 2 buildings? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I don't want to lose an overlord for free because I'm so busy watching this guy. It's bad from me.
Boy. Yeah, killed 4 SCVs.
No, he's probably dead.
Ah. You're okay?
Yeah.
Our
Maybe.
Terran is not. Our Terran is not.
You're being countered, son.
Oh, it's
No, we're dead. Yes, Muse.
nothing against air.
That's game over.
Sorry.
We just didn't kill 12 at all.
Yeah.
Should be dead 100 times over. I have no idea what this Terran was doing.
Building bunkers and marines. Just
No.
over and
Go, go.
All right, I'll come play 1 or 2 games with you guys.
It would be nice.
I give you 2 games, okay, Mouse? That's all you get.
Okay. Thank you. I will try to find another thing I put in the mouse. Battery. I don't know. Give me 1 second.
Chocolate rain.
I'm gonna host because it might take a while to get a game going.
So I just want to theory craft with you, Zun. So if you are playing like a heavy Ling style like you are, how hard would it be for like when there's other Zergs, like in the game when there's other Zergs, like would it be how bad would it be for you to put an Evo, get +1, and then you have access to spores, right? Like I'm just thinking, like, you know what I mean? Like,
I mean, in an ideal world, you would want to do that, but I took damage. There's no
you
way I
did.
can.
Your drones were getting wrecked.
There's no way I can afford to stay lings and get spores. I'd just be useless to my teammates if I went spores. I'd just be throwing the game. If I didn't take any damage, then that's a bit of a different story.
Mhm.
But
This
yeah,
is me learning Zerg with you too. These are questions, but like also like making a drone out of like 5 larvae, like out of every cycle of lings, if you were making a single drone out of them, like is that
that could lose me. That could lose me total map control as well.
gotcha?
It's a really awkward situation because like you're kind of forced to flood lings for map control and to keep
Right.
your teammates alive and to not die yourself.
Right. It's just because like in BGH, and I don't know how to play Zerg in BGH at all. Like, you know, I mean, I'm low money maybe just because I have experience of playing versus Zerg, right? But there's just so many mineral fields. So like, if you don't have at least 1 drone per patch, like I feel like Zerg's in a really tough spot. And this, like, I feel like Zerg's probably the worst race in BGH, to be honest. But
Probably, but yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. But I guess
because there's so many minerals, you know what I'm saying? Like
mm,
your Zerg's put in a spot where like you're kind of going against a 2 base Terran or Protoss because we have 2 gas geysers and we're able to keep making workers. And so like Zerg's like in this weird spot where they don't like they can't even utilize like, all the minerals that they have available to them. It's like because of larva. It's tough. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, but it just feels like as a Zerg, like if I was to play Zerg, like it would be the hardest thing to do, at least in this style.
oh
of
yeah,
game.
no, I think it is. I think it is hardest on BGH. You don't get me wrong, you can eventually play eco and start going crazy with drones, but that's usually after map control has been seized and everything's going well, and like your Terran has survived to vultures and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Right. They need to buy you time.
like I buy him time to get his tech out, and then he buys me time for me to drone. But that's how it should be.
You should make the no cliff version. Like, don't make this garbage. Do you have the no cliff one?
I don't know, dude. Like, what do you mean the no cliff version?
So, if you look at the map, and bottom left, you see how there's cliffs? They can put tanks up there by dropping tanks on the cliffs, and it's like broken. You know what I mean?
Okay. What's the version?
So there's if you open up your download folder and just type in no cliff, you'll find a BGH that has no cliff, like no cliffs. That's the competitive version that people play on BGH, I believe. I mean, maybe Ozzy would beg to differ, but that
Maybe, but I imagine it'd be a lot harder to get a game if it's not a.
Oh, it's BGH. 100. It looks exactly the same. It's just the cliffs are removed.
Yeah, but people might freak out. People are sensitive in BGH, man.
No, it's the meta. Like everyone plays that. Like that. It's a retweak for balance so that Terran isn't broken on BGH.
Maybe so.
It also changes. Like so when you look at bottom left, and like if you were to go up and look at left middle's expansion, you see how you can attack their minerals from the ledge. It removes that.
What did
and
Mouse
adds
say, by
extra
the way?
space.
What did Mouse say?
She needed to be right back.
Did she say anything specific about why she would BRB? How long for? Anything?
No, but I didn't. It didn't sound like it would be long.
Man. You play one game without her?
We can leave and wait for her. Don't need to. We don't need to, right? Are you wanting to play without her? I mean, we can wait one, right? Wait 5 minutes, 2 minutes.
Yeah, fine, wait. I'm gonna play micro challenge while waiting. But I don't know if she's gonna be like 5 minutes or 10 minutes or what, you know?
I understand. I know you want to be going because you're streaming. So, which means you want to be ultimately gaming, right? I get it.
Yeah, dude, I lose viewers if I step away and grab a drink for like 30 seconds, you know what I mean?
Right. Well, my bad. I didn't really like. Think about it. I hopped on to play with you guys so you guys would have 3. You know what I mean? That was
Yeah, I
just
appreciate
like,
that.
Back again. Hello.
Hello.
I was kicked. Sorry. I don't know.
You will be sorry, Mouse.
Shady's back.
No clip.
Shady,
What?
Shady is back. Yeah. So just type in, go to download really quick.
Yeah, I've got to.
And hit no cliff. And then you see how it's the same game. It's just they're balanced. They don't. Terran isn't broken on these maps. That's why it's better. And none of us are playing Terran too, so it even benefits us more. You can't even tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? Like it's except for the fact that there's no cliffs in the corners.
But there's also these like little patchy bits that aren't there usually.
It balances the map to make it to where you can't hit expansions as easy from your base and shit too.
People are gonna freak out, dude. They ain't gonna like it. They're gonna take one look at this.
It's like the Hunter's Game Eye. It's the better version of BGH. Well, let's ask Ozzy what he thinks about.
But no, I'm
about
not.
it.
I'm not saying it's not better. I'm saying these motherfuckers ain't gonna play it.
They can't. I've never had a problem when I create BGH games and people leave because of it. Ever. Ever.
All right. Well, thus far we ain't got a single person join them.
But there's no way to even tell. Like, look what your map name says. It doesn't even say BGH. Look at it in the right side. You see that? They don't even know
get it,
until
but
they.
maybe they're not as observant as me. But I take one look at that map preview and I can see loads of differences.
No, but you can't even see that until you enter the game.
Can't you?
Right.
I thought you can click on it.
Can you? Let's see. Am I just
Pretty sure you can. Pretty sure
I guess
you can.
Yeah, you can. You're right.
I'm telling you, dude. Like people, like humans are weird. Like even if they don't know that it's different, they might just something about it might just turn them off. You know what I mean? Like subconsciously, might be their subconscious mind protecting them because, like on a deeper level, they understand if the map is not the same.
Look at the
as
map at
messed with.
6. We can switch it back after if we don't get anybody. But like, look at the map. Like you see at 6 o'clock how like you can't kill the minerals from your in base on the right side. Like it's just better. Like it's more balanced. Like you can't Terran. Otherwise, at BGH, normal BGH is a fucking Terran disaster. Like Terran can hit everything with tanks anywhere. Like they can kill your naturals from in their own base. You know what I mean? It's like dumb.
They can still do it on this map, can't they?
No, you see how there's extra ledges added in the backs behind the naturals? So, like, if you're looking at 6 o'clock and you look at the natural of the bottom right, there's an extra ledge behind the minerals, so it won't reach. You get what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah. I'm not looking at your stream, but it also.
Mouse, you getting in here? What are you doing?
She gone again?
Can you, can can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening. My hubby got up out of bed and this is happening. I don't know.
What's he doing on the internet, man? Tell him to stop downloading German porn or something.
I don't know.
Doing something on the internet.
Yeah. Ta-da!
So people also don't join empty games sometimes, by the way. Like as soon as one or two more people join, look how quick it filled. So like I feel like it's more of, hey, there's only one person in that game. We're not joining this shit because we're so far from actually getting sick. Right?
Yeah, sometimes that's the case for sure.
We're all speculating and making shit up, bro. So I'm just. But this is a better map, promise. Especially for you and I, Zun, because look where I'm spawned and look at where you're spawned. Terrans can't fuck with us on the ledges, man.
Well, maybe it'll be good.
Yeah, because there would be. You see where this water is behind you? That normally there's a ledge there, and they can put tanks up there, and you can't kill them without
Yes.
mutas.
No cliff drop.
But it also
Yeah.
means I can't harass his mineral line of mutas as easily.
It's the same. You just go behind the water. They can't.
No, because I can't. No, but I can hide my mutas from like turret shots and cannon shots and come out from the hidden, so I can.
Vision.
There's less damage. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm shortening the distance to the target from the high ground, so there's less damage incoming.
Now, Mouse is the big I can't even speak. Big BGH player. No cliff map is normal, right? Mouse, like people do this because it's balanced, right? Like they use this map more often, or am I wrong?
I don't know. I think it's 50-50.
Okay.
50-50. Look at you hedging your bets, sitting on the fence.
I mean, it's a safe bet. I would do it too.
Such a people pleaser, Mouse. You disgust me.
No.
Yeah.
So they have 2 randoms.
Scout.
Red is Protoss. Brown is Zerg. So right mid is Zerg.
Terran bottom right.
This hey son, if you have lings, this guy's pool is really like it's a quarter done only. I don't know what your build is. I haven't looked at you. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to do much. Okay. But if we all send our zealots to him, maybe, yeah.
He'll make Sunkens.
Yeah, he's already starting.
We should kill Terran though. He's not walling.
He just walled. Factory wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
That's ling proof.
Okay, yeah. Maybe I can cancel it or kill the SCD. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'm transitioning into goons. If we want, we can start going to red, right?
If you want. I'm gonna put pressure on Terran. I'll put pressure on Terran while also coming red if you want.
Yeah. Let's go.
got the SCV, but not before the factory finished.
We're losing all of our zealots, bro.
Get these zealots out on the map, guys. Come on.
And I switched into Dragoons. But
Gonna have vultures in a minute.
Oh.
Fight. Fight.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh my god, baited so hard. And then we will lose to vultures.
I have goons. Making robo. I have no range though, man. We're in trouble.
We have no nothing.
Yeah, you should. We probably have to just give up mid for now.
Pretty much.
Until, because we're mined in. Like, I would just stay home.